All right, we should be going live here soon on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, the whole nine. Wednesday, March 11th, 2026. This is the 70th day of the year. We do have ourselves a tornado warning out here east of Caldwell in Ohio. This is moving right up towards Woodsfield. All right, so there's actually a pretty decent area of rotation here south of Summerfield in Ohio. That's moving up towards Woodsfield right now. You got to get to shelter if you haven't gotten there already. We've got a couple of tornado warnings, actually. That's
New
one.
information.
And then
This
we've got another one
warning
up
has
here
been
closer
upgraded.
to the Pittsburgh area, west of Pittsburgh in Ohio near Steubenville. There's a more broad area of rotation producing a tornado warning over here in Ohio. So get to shelter if you're in Belmont, Harrison, or Jefferson counties. This is a dangerous storm, and we need you to, once again, take shelter immediately out here. If you're in Belmont, Harrison, or Jefferson counties, going back to that other one, in my opinion, this storm looks a little bit more intense on radar. You can see the rotation here is pretty robust. But we're going to continue to watch this as it goes up towards Summerfield and Woodsfield. Once again, y'all, we are going to be live today during these storms. It looks like a smaller window of intensity today, but I mean, who knows how long we'll be here. We're going to be here commercial free, relaying this information for free all day. If you know anybody in Pittsburgh or out here in front of these storms, let them know what we're doing. We do have a pretty big tornado watch out right now for like 4 to 6 million people, and we're going to be watching any cells that pop up very closely here as these storms get stronger. Okay, so 4.7 million people are under a tornado watch right now. I would be watching out over here in Wheeling. These storms are closing in on Wheeling. We've got these little blips that are popping up out here around Athens, Parkersburg, even in eastern Kentucky. Check it out. You're, here at my house, we've got a storm popping up to our south and west. You can't see anything out there just yet, but you can see those low-level cumulus clouds kind of increasing in the amount of them, I guess, out in front of that storm, and they're moving very quickly. We do have wind shear in place. We do have instability in place. All the ingredients are there, more so north of here, and that's why you're under a tornado watch right now in Huntington. Somebody says they're ready for some thunder. It's been too long. It's been too long. And yeah, Louisville, Cincinnati, you guys are under a tornado watch as well. Let me look at the details on this. 4020 tornado watch. So this is a lower end tornado watch, but still something that we've got to watch for the next 4.5 hours here for Cincinnati. And I see you guys checking in already at Cincinnati. You guys are ready for your storms. Some viewer in Independent says it's all good here. Some flooding across the roadways. Well, we've got more storms on the way. It's really sunny here again. Thinking it could be a nasty afternoon. Yeah, it does look like we're getting some of these more, kind of discrete little cells coming together. And that is going to lead to possibly a couple of, nasty storms that might lead to a tornado or two. That's exactly what's happened up here in our tornado warning up by Woodsfield. So that's what we're going to continue to monitor. As the storm moves off towards places like Summerfield and Malaga. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Yeah, Joe. If we start getting damage, if we start getting tornadoes and stuff, well, I mean, we can do the same thing we did yesterday. Go ahead and if you're here, consider yourselves here. I don't know how busy today's going to be. Once again, we're mostly nowcasting at this point. It's one of those situations where these cells, we're just going to see if they interact with the environment. It looks like this one is. I mean, this is a pretty robust mesocyclone right here south of Summerfield. If you guys are seeing anything out there, let us know. Obviously, we want you in your safe spots. Don't put yourself in danger to give us a weather update. But if you're in Woodsfield and you're looking off to the west and you see something a little, concerning, feel free to send us a picture of it at ryanhallyall.com/submit or add your dot here to the WeatherWise map. We've got, or, put it in chat. Like there's a million different ways that you can interact with us here. And the more interaction, the better. They did allow that tornado warning to the west of Steubenville to expire. So we've only got that one tornado warning now in Belmont County, Ohio. Once again, that's going to go on for 19 more minutes. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Tennessee. I'm looking at you guys down here in Alcorn, Benton, and Tippah. Counties down here in Tennessee. This is going to go on for the next 34 minutes. We're talking about Corinth. I see a bunch of you guys out here. A viewer in Tennessee says, whatever that means. And then another viewer up here says it's thundering now. And you can see that there is a pretty good amount of lightning activity coming out of the storm here. Even a little bit of rotation near Walnut there. But I don't think the tornado threat's going to be incredibly high with that. Back up into Illinois, we've got another severe thunderstorm up here moving into Jefferson and Wayne counties. And that's going to move off towards Fairfield here over the next little bit. Let me do something real quick. I've got Jordan Hall's feed up here. Speaking of Illinois, we're going to do some aftermath coverage today of this, the big storm that we had yesterday. Going to get this set up perfectly here. Yeah, Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is in the Aroma Park and Kankakee areas out there in Illinois, and he's gotten some unfortunate footage today of some of the crazy stuff that's been happening over there, some of the damage, some of the response, and we're going to be checking in with him throughout the day to see if what's going on out there, and also maybe how the Y'all Squad can help. Once again, we've raised over $150,000 thanks to y'all supporting us over there at Ryan Hall or at theyallsquad.org. We do have a pretty big storm moving into the Houston area in Texas as well. I've got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning closing in on the Conroe area out here in Texas. There's another severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses the northern Houston area. I feel like we're always talking about you guys up here in Spring, Texas, and the Woodlands. Here we go again. Another big old storm's coming in. This is what it looks like out there on the roads in that downpour. The main threats with this are going to be, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 60-mile-per-hour winds. The hail is not very... it's not a huge concern here, but we do have that tornado possible tag because there's a little bit of wind shear associated with that storm as it goes in between Houston and Conroe. Somebody says there's a storm incoming. Somebody says, hey, Ryan, hello, how's it going? Thank you guys for checking in. Thanks for tuning in. We're already up to about 20,000 people watching right now. If you guys hit that like button, it would help put us in front of other people. There's somebody out here in Houston that's like, man, it's so nice outside. I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to have myself a little picnic right now. And, it's because they don't know. It's because they don't know. And if they just had us show up in their recommended feed, they would know. All right. And the only way that happens is if we work together to share the stream. Unlikely scenario, I know. But hey, we hear about it all the time. That's literally how people hear about us. So if you want to help us get out there in front of more people, consider liking and sharing and all that good stuff. Back up to Ohio, we've got, once again, an ever-increasing rotation signature approaching the town of Woodsfield. I'm concerned for our friends along Highway 78 in Ohio and in the town of Woodsfield. If I zoom in a little bit more here, we got a little community called Louisville that's directly in the path. This is our rotation. If you're following along in the WeatherWise app, you're switching over to Velocity and you're looking at the areas of inbounds and outbounds winds, you can see that we've got a decent sign of rotation here south of Summerfield. I'm looking at correlation coefficient. I don't necessarily see a debris signature as of yet. However, what I do see is the ability for this storm to put down a tornado pretty quickly if it isn't already. This is a real storm. This is not this is not one of those what I call a more precautionary warnings. You can definitely see that mesocyclone there. This is a cell that's all by itself out here, and it's in an area of increased wind shear. We've got to watch that one closely, very closely. Coming back down here to Houston once again, north of Houston, you guys have got a strong area of potentially damaging winds coming in. This is what it looks like out there on the highway. Out there on the highway, we're looking at the northern suburbs of Houston, where we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Grimes, Montgomery, Waller, and Harris counties until 1 p.m. Central. This isn't just your standard wind and hail threat because they also have a tornado possible tag on there. National Weather Service is explicitly warning about a meso-low embedded within this line of storms. It means that there's a heightened risk of a tornado spin up very quickly with little warning. So if you're in Conroe, the Woodlands, Magnolia, you need to treat this as if it's a low-end tornado threat right now and stay away from windows. My goodness, I am already getting tongue-tied. All right, let's see if YALLBot's working today. Hello, YALLBot.
Hey, Ryan, a lot of people in chat are wondering about the weather outlook for Kentucky and Tennessee right now.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we've been kind of hyper-focused on Texas and Ohio. But what about our friends in Tennessee? Well, there's some storms coming in. Clarksville, you might have a rumble of thunder here soon. Oh, my gosh. What's wrong with me today? You might get a decent little clap of thunder down here in Waverly as well. But for the most part, these storms look to be of the garden variety right now. But we're watching instability increase out in front of these storms, especially the closer they get to Nashville. There is a severe thunderstorm warning right now for extreme southern portions of Middle Tennessee. We're talking about Corinth out here in northern Mississippi as well. This is where we have potentially some stronger storms trying to come together right now. Walnut just got hit. Ripley's about to get hit. I'm watching on the WEATHERWISE app. I'm keeping an eye out for rotation. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation that is actually showing up here around Middleton, but it's nothing crazy. It's not warranting a tornado warning yet or anything like that. Somebody says, hey, Ryan, I hope you got some sleep. You know what? That might be the problem, actually. Maybe what they say about sleep and like it's important. Maybe that's actually true. I don't know. I ain't really giving it that much thought. You know, until right now. We do have a couple of blips out here in eastern Kentucky moving into Ohio and West Virginia. We've got to watch these the closer that they get towards Charleston, West Virginia. A rumber of thundle. Now that's a new one for me. I don't think I've ever done that one before. Hey, let's come up here to the Guernsey County Sheriff's Office. They got oh my goodness, look at this. They've got an awesome view of our tornado-warned cell. This is a live view from that tower camera here, looking down towards the Woodsfield area. Somebody in Woodsfield said, I'm all good here, but it's loud and windy, and I'm hunkered down. You stay hunkered down, okay? You're still under that tornado warning. And man, this is pretty impressive live footage here from the Guernsey County Sheriff's Office. By the way, we do have a mesoscale discussion indicating an 80% of a new tornado watch that's likely going to pop up. It's going to stretch from the Gulf Coast, probably up into the Tennessee Valley. We've been watching storms roll through the Mid-South, and as we get deeper into the afternoon, daytime heating is going to destabilize the atmosphere even more. And that means that ahead of this squall line, we're seeing conditions become more favorable for severe weather, including potential tornadoes. So that's what we're going to be watching out for out here in the Tennessee Valley. But up here in the Ohio Valley and in Ohio itself, we have an ongoing rotating thunderstorm that we've got to keep a very close eye on as it gets closer to Woodsfield. Once again, I'm going to give you the details on this tornado warning. It's going to expire in 10 minutes, but I would say that it's possible that they kind of extend it. This is going to be for Belmont, Ohio, Monroe, Ohio, and Noble, Ohio. And that's going to go on for the next 11 minutes. We've got places like Woodsfield, Malaga, Summerfield, Louisville, Jerusalem, and Stafford, Ohio in the path. This includes the Stellar Care Center. It also includes the Britannia Fair and the Piat Park Campground. So if you guys are, if there's any outdoor events going on right now in that, you got to make sure you get to a sturdy shelter, as this might be the real deal here. By the way, now that I'm down here, shout out to the Y'all Squad. We love y'all. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I think you're going to be all right. Just stay sheltered down there. You do have a rotating thunderstorm coming right towards you. Back down to Texas, we are looking at 22 people checked in inside of this severe thunderstorm warning moving into the northern suburbs of Houston. Once again, it looks like it's mostly just a rainy mess out there. We did get some stronger winds earlier. I don't know if we've got any damage reports out of this just yet, but we will keep you updated. If we hear of anything, obviously we'll be the first to let you know, but it does look like it's going to be a pretty strong storm as it comes into the woodlands and spring. We've got a viewer up here saying the storms are just rolling through with lightning and rain, no real winds yet. We've got some people watching up here in Conroe as well. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And then the storm does extend all the way up to Huntsville, Texas, and it's going to be moving towards Lake Livingston. And it looks like it's more, below severe limits up there. So that's good news. There is another severe thunderstorm warning that's going to go on for 23 more minutes up here in Cherokee and Rusk counties. So you guys need to be in your safe spots indoors and away from windows out there as well. Yeah, this is that mesoscale discussion. You see this giant red circle here? This is where a new tornado watch might be coming out here soon. It might go all the way up there, plumb near Nashville. It'll include a lot of Mississippi and Louisiana. Or that's where the tornado watch, I guess. Is there already a tornado watch out there? For some reason, only part of it is showing up on my map right now if it's already extended out into Mississippi. We got Ashley County out here in Arkansas under a special weather statement. We got to watch little cells like this too. Etc. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Let's go back to Belmont, Ohio. Still watching this thing rotate like a top here. We got another viewer out here saying, I'm watching the storm closely from the live and WeatherWise. Well, you are doing everything that you can. Okay, you're just outside of that polygon. If you get under that warning here soon, you got to get to that safe spot. Preferably underground, but if you can't get underground, we understand. If you got that interior room of your home where you can put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, that's your next best option if you can't get underground. Look at all these blips, man. You guys see these blips out here between New Lexington, Lancaster, Circleville, all the way back towards areas south and east of Cincinnati? Every single one of these is rotating a little bit. This one right here is actually rotating enough to catch my attention near Buena Vista. We'll see what happens with that. That might be another storm that eventually needs a tornado warning. It's not there yet, but it might be getting there. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Corinth. This is Alcorn County, Mississippi, Tippecanoe County, Mississippi, Chester County, Hindman, Hardeman, and McNairy counties in Tennessee. That's going to go on for another 22 minutes. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds here. Somebody in Corinth says that they're at work watching, and it's getting windy and dark out there. Illinois, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here. Man, it's getting busy already. Edwards County, Illinois, Hamilton County, Illinois, Jefferson County, Illinois, Wabash, Wayne, and White counties, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's 35,000 people in there. We've got places like Mount Carmel, Fairfield, Albion, Wayne City, West Salem, and Blueford, Illinois in the path here. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat with this is pretty minimal right now. Somebody says it's definitely windy. Tornado warning continues over here for Belmont County, Ohio, for 6 more minutes. Let's see if they extend that out a little bit farther to the north and east. If they do, that might include places like Armstrong's Mills and Powhatan Point. Here's a live look at some of the damage from the storms that happened yesterday in Illinois. This is Aroma Park, Illinois. Jordan Hall's out there surveying the damage. He's got all kinds of crazy drone footage on his social medias if you guys want to see some of the extent of that damage. No, I think we'll be all right tomorrow. I don't think there's any chance that we go live tomorrow, to be honest. Jared, if you unarchive them, how does that work? When do they get archived back? Like, is that... I just don't want stuff to have to... I don't want something to be, like, permanently on the map. Maybe I just need to give myself a wait. You know what? Try it. Let's try it. Let's try unarchiving those. Let's see what happens. Going back to Texas, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Harris, Montgomery, and Waller counties. We got a viewer right in the middle of it says big downburst with heavy rain. Big downburst with heavy rain. All the cameras right there aren't working. Stay safe, y'all. Stronger part of the storm going through this area. Once again, it doesn't look too bad on these traffic cameras, but there's definitely some stronger winds embedded in here. Let's go over to our new severe thunderstorm warning. My goodness, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Allegheny County, Beaver County, Washington, Westmoreland County, and Brooke County. Brooke County's in West Virginia. The rest of those are in Pennsylvania. We've got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Pittsburgh area, Penn Hills, Ross Township, McCandless, Moon Township, and Wilkinsburg. We do have places like the Highlands School in the path, the Pittsburgh International Airport, the Southwestern Veterans Center, and also Maggie Women's Hospital and West Penn Hospital, all in the path here. We've got to be watching this one for some rotation. Right now, it's not looking like it's a very tornadic storm, but we definitely have some stronger winds, maybe even a little bit of hail coming into the Moon Township area right now. Somebody just said it's just rainy and windy right now. Thank you for that report. But yeah, Pittsburgh, you guys have got a strong storm coming in. This is what it looks like out there on the western side of Pittsburgh right now. Honestly, this, from what I can see, this looks stronger than some of the stuff we just saw down in Texas. But that's what we're dealing with in Pittsburgh. So that's our severe thunderstorm warning that goes on for 31 more minutes. We have 26 of you guys checking in from inside of that right now. Whoa, look at this. This is a shelf cloud of the storms coming into Cincy. This is a picture from Cincinnati. Mark, thanks for sending that in. Let's go look at the radar around Cincinnati because we got a ton of people watching out here. We do have blips. We've got a lot of blips to watch. All right, I don't know if Aaron's camera is working right now. No, it's down right now. Okay, we got a camera over here. But we do have several blips to watch. We are under a tornado watch in Cincinnati, so we're keeping an eye on these. Right now, there's nothing imminently severe, but this little cell that's popped up, even this tiny little blip has some rotation on it. So we've got to watch Cincinnati here just in case these things get a little bit more organized. I've got a viewer here saying it's fine down here. We got a flooded highway. Ryan on the TV and WeatherWise on the computer ready to go. Somebody said, Ryan, the sun's coming in and going. So yeah, so the sun being out is actually not great. That's helping destabilize the atmosphere. So that's what it looks like in Cincinnati right now. Here's some damage from Ohio. By the way, while I was asleep, there was some somewhat significant damage in Indiana and Ohio. We had some barns that were leveled. We had some trees that were knocked down, power lines, semi-trucks rolled over. I woke up this morning and y'all was freaking out about it on Twitter. Said that Ohio was leveled. That it was completely destroyed. I don't know. I mean, like, if you look at the reports, like they were using words like leveled and destroyed and stuff, but it was barns. You know what I mean? But it was definitely a bad storm. You can see here we had real damage in upper Sandusky, Ohio. And this was from Kankakee, Illinois yesterday. There's another new submission from Amelia. This is what the shelf cloud looks like coming into Pennsylvania right now. Thank you, Shelby. We got a cat watching. There's a nice little roll cloud out there in Arkansas. And this is what it looks like in Woodsfield, Ohio, ahead of that tornado warning. Nick, thanks for sending that in. Got some small hail out there in Lancaster, Ohio. It's getting windy out there in Chester County. So yeah, if you guys want to send stuff in, feel free to do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. And that helps us tell the weather story, honestly. Let's get back down there to Texas real quick. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nacogdoches. We've got a stronger storm coming into this area right now between Mount Enterprise and Henderson. This is going to be responsible for bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, y'all. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Go back up here to our severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh. Once again, Pittsburgh, you guys are under a tornado watch right now, but you're also under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. We're watching to see if this storm looks like it's going to be capable of producing a little bit more rotation, and if it does, then we're going to have potentially some problems here. Cameras right now don't look too bad. But yeah, let's go back down here to Ohio. We just got another big severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont, Monroe, and Greene counties. This is going to go on for another 43 minutes. So they've allowed that tornado warning to expire, and now we've got this severe thunderstorm warning that includes a little bit of Wheeling, but it includes a lot of bit of Powhatan Point and Moundsville. Get indoors and away from windows. All right, what's this person up here seeing? Clear skies in Cannonsburg. The instability is rising. Go ahead.
All right, let's see what's happening. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in that Pittsburgh area with that tornado possible tag. Let's keep an eye on the structure and rotation there.
All right, thank you, Yallbot. Yeah, we are watching this, and guess who else is watching this? Meteorologist Andy Hill, and he's calling me right now.
Hey, Ryan. Hopefully this is working.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see that the lowest level tilt here, I was hesitant to issue this y'all watch there as it's the area of rotations right over Atlasburg, Pennsylvania, headed up to Midway, Primrose, McDonald on the southwest side of Pittsburgh. I would say that just due to how it looks, a couple of tilts up in velocity, that we have a little bit of tighter rotation that hasn't quite reached the surface yet. We have the terminal radar that's just north of this area, and it's also not showing the rotation quite reaching down to the surface. However, with the way it looks just a little bit above on those tilt 2, 3, 4 velocity, I would go ahead and issue a low confidence y'all watch. We may see another tornado warning with this. Just a reminder, the storm was recently tornado warned when it was in eastern Ohio, so it's not impossible for it to try to wrap up again. So just in case, y'all watch out.
Thank you very much, Andy. Y'all watch out here in areas south and west of Pittsburgh. We do have some rotation maybe coming together. Low confidence on that tornado. Y'all watch there. We're watching very closely, and you should be too. That's associated with the broader severe thunderstorm warning. And then I got to go back down to Mississippi and Tennessee. There's a lot of people checking in down here. We've got 16 of you guys inside of this warning right here. And what I'm seeing for the most part is potentially up to 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what is possible with this right here. So not a whole lot of a tornado situation, but I can't help but notice there's a little bit of rotation in there. It's just not too bad, right? I know we got people in Selmer that are worried about severe weather, rightfully so, and obviously, I think this is mostly going to be a wind and hail problem for you guys. Somebody says it's Selmer, not Clarksville, that's always watching. It's also storming here. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of people in Selmer that watch, 100%.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's go back up here to our tornado warning. We do have a tornado warning now for Powhatan Point. So, and the rotation is picking up. The rotation is picking up big time. So this is the same storm that was looking the most concerning earlier when it was closer to Woodfield. It kind of became a little bit less organized, but now that it's getting closer to Switzer, Bealsville, and Powhatan Point out here in Belmont, Monroe, and Greene counties, it looks a little bit more concerning, and that's why we've got that tornado warning now that goes all the way into West Virginia. Take shelter now if you're out here. There's at least 2 of you guys inside of this warning right now. And yes, there is a new tornado watch that expands into Pennsylvania and into the Mid-Atlantic. That's going to go until 8 p.m. This covers a huge chunk of western Pennsylvania, including the entire Pittsburgh Metro, Johnstown, and State College. It also drops south into the panhandles of West Virginia and Maryland, and even clips northern Virginia. If you live in that new tornado watch, the atmosphere is pretty primed for severe thunderstorms. The same atmosphere that's allowing for this tornado warning right here is going to be, kind of calling the shots, I guess you could say, as the storms move into areas farther to the east in West Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. We already have several severe thunderstorms blasting through right now. We expect the number of them to increase and also the intensity to increase as they go farther to the east. This is going south of Wheeling, by the way. This particular storm is going south of Wheeling. But there probably will be another round for Wheeling. Here's that storm in Pittsburgh again. Rotation's trying its best to come together here as it comes up towards Pittsburgh. The Yinzer is prepared and not scared, somebody out here says. We'd rather not do this today. Hey, listen, I totally get it. We were just up here talking about you guys forever ago, or not forever ago, not too long ago. And here we are again. Let's go down here to Tennessee. We do have a nice view of that storm coming into Savannah. This is the one that's going through Selmer right now. So you were technically looking at Selmer here. You guys are starting to get hit by the heavier rain, maybe some of the smaller hail, and the strong winds. Now this is coming up towards Savannah, Tennessee. Yeah, I'm checking back in, by the way, on Cincinnati. Nothing too much to be concerned about here. We continue to watch these little blips pop up between Cincinnati and Louisville. We've got to watch and make sure that these aren't getting too much larger. I guess right now everything's staying pretty much manageable, but every single blip does have a tiny little rotating mesocyclone on it. So if one of these gets more mature, that might be something that we have to worry about. Strong storm getting ready to come into Chillicothe, Ohio as well. No warning on that. We'll watch it. You can see that this one down here south and east of Lancaster is rotating a little bit too. That's moving up towards New Lexington. But right now, the worst of the storms are really over here in eastern Ohio, moving into western portions of Pennsylvania. That's why we have the tornado warning for Belmont, Monroe, and Greene counties. Once again, some of the places that are in the path here are Moundsville, Powhatan Point, Cameron, Aleppo, Bealsville, and Jerusalem. We do have some places out here like the Marshall County Airport in the path, and also we've got the South Park Mobile Home Park in the path as well. Somebody just checked in on WeatherWise right under the rotating part of the storm. They say, we're keeping an eye on this in WeatherWise. It's raining heavily here. You guys need to stay in your safe spot for another 20 minutes, and then you should be all right. Should be okay. Allegheny County, Beaver County, Washington County, your storm's continuing to push through, and it does look like the tiny bit of rotation is picking up down here right in the middle of Andy's Y'all Watch. We'll have to see what happens with that. Keep an eye on this downtown Pittsburgh. Watch WeatherWise if you're following along in the radar app. We're looking for an increased area of rotation to coincide with a hook down here, and that might mean the next step would be that maybe a tornado warning is issued. So if you start hearing the sirens go off in and around Pittsburgh, you know why. If you don't care to put that in the fast track, it's not already in there. If he tagged us in it, well, it's probably not in there. All right, coming back down to Tennessee and Mississippi, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Alcorn County, Mississippi, and then Decatur, Hardin, and McNairy counties in Tennessee. So this is bringing about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready out here in Savannah. You can see it coming there from the Hardin County EMA. How's the weather about to be? It's probably going to get pretty loud out there. It's probably going to get pretty windy. Let's see what our friends out here west of you say. Somebody out here says lots of thunder and rain. Somebody else says, hey, Ryan, thanks for helping everyone that got hit by that tornado last year in Selmer. No problem. Thank you guys for tuning in, and hopefully everybody's doing all right out here. Every time there's a storm that gets near Selmer, people are obviously, concerned. This is not going to be nearly as bad as what we had last year. So, and it's also almost over. But next in line, and this is going to go over there towards the Shiloh National Military Park, and then Maddox and Nixon in Savannah. So you guys need to be getting ready for some of those stronger winds. 1-inch hail, that's the main thing here. 76,000 people are inside of this warning right now. All right, here we go. Boom, slam dunk for meteorologist Andy Hill as we just got a new tornado warning directly in line with his Y'all watch. So we got an early heads up here for our friends in Pittsburgh. Now we have the official authoritative tornado warning for Pittsburgh. Everybody in Pittsburgh needs to be getting to shelter right now. This is for Allegheny and Washington counties. We've got radar indicated rotation. We've got 500,000 people impacted here, 250,000 homes. Once again, this is Allegheny and Washington counties in Pennsylvania. We're live right now on YouTube because we've got a tornado warning in Pittsburgh, okay? Allegheny County, Washington County. We've got places like downtown Pittsburgh in the path of this, Mount Lebanon, West Mifflin, Upper St. Clair, Wilkinsburg, and Whitehall, all in the path of this storm. We got rotation down here near McAdams and Sturgeon. That's going to move up towards Heidelberg, Dormont, Homestead, and Swissvale. We need you to take shelter now. We have a bunch of storms forming out here in Pennsylvania and Ohio. There's another tornado warning down here that stretches from Ohio all the way into Pennsylvania. You've got your rotation crossing the Ohio River right now, going towards Cameron and Aleppo. And then if I zoom out here, you can see that we've got even more than that. We've got storms popping up south and east of Columbus. We've got storms in eastern Kentucky. We've got storms in West Virginia. We've got storms popping up back here between Cincinnati and Louisville. It's going to be a long day of severe weather. All right, we'll call Y'allbot back. Y'allbot might be a little broken still. We got a decent storm out here just outside of the weather house. I got to take a look. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. These little cells are likely going to continue to move up towards, Charleston, West Virginia, and they're probably going to get stronger as they get into the mountains of West Virginia. So we're watching these very closely. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Chillicothe, Ohio. Somebody out here says, how do we look for the rest of the night? Well, once this line comes through, you might get a couple more rounds of rain, and then I think you're fine. But if in the immediate future, you got to pay attention to these warnings as they're coming out. Pittsburgh, once again, you're under a tornado warning. You are under a tornado warning. Take a look at this Tempest weather station. Right here, 63 dew point, 69 degree surface temperature. Somebody in Pittsburgh says the sky looks black here. Ooh, looky here. We found it. This is the base of the storm right here. We just happened to click the right traffic camera here. Look at how fast the wind's blowing. You guys see the shadows of the clouds here? We've got a very strong low-level wind coming into this storm. I think I see a little bit of rotation in that lowering right there. So this is a live view of the rotating part of the storm that's going past Sturgeon up towards Heidelberg right now. This is why you got to take shelter. If this right here consolidates a little bit, comes down, touches the ground, you might have a tornado on your hands. So once again, if you are out here in Heidelberg, Mount Lebanon, Dormant, or Carnegie, you got to take shelter right now. There's no official report of an ongoing tornado, but you can see clearly here that we've got low hanging clouds and rotation. And this is, right where the storm is coming together. So if a tornado is going to form, it's going to be right in here. Yeah, this camera is specifically near Cecil, and if I'm not mistaken, we're looking up towards McDonald. That's what we're looking at right here, and that's where our little bit of rotation is. Now, it's enough rotation to be concerning, but it's not like a huge, like obvious tornado or anything like that. So that's why we are watching this very closely, and we're thank goodness to whoever is out here operating the Pennsylvania traffic cameras. You're doing a great job. Like this right here is how it should work. When there's potential tornadoes nearby, we move the cameras to the sky. Look at this. Once again, this is our live look at the storm coming up towards Pittsburgh. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Pittsburgh right now. The rotation is moving by areas north of Cecil, moving towards Heidelberg and Mount Lebanon, Carnegie, and Homestead and Munhall. We've got a live view here via traffic camera of the rotating part of the storm moving up into those areas. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, up here for areas north of Pittsburgh. So we're going to be talking about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in Oakmont and lower Burrell as well. Yeah, the camera guy out here on the Pennsylvania traffic cameras, major W. If anybody knows this guy, give him a text. Be like, hey, man, you're doing a great job. We need this guy on staff. Every time there's a risk of severe weather in Pennsylvania, make sure this guy's working. Make sure this guy's working. If you're just now tuning in, we're watching potentially tornado genesis out here near Pittsburgh. We got 500,000 people in the path of this dangerous storm. That's why we're kind of hyper-focused on it. But we've got other storms we're going to get to right here in a moment. I just got to make sure everybody that's tuning in from Pittsburgh understands the risks here and the severity of the situation. And yeah, downtown Pittsburgh is included in this. I got a lot of people in chat saying the sirens are going off here, the sirens are going off there. Well, that means you got to take shelter. Yeah, this is organizing. All right, are the poles in the way a little bit here? Dude, this guy is inspecting every single dangly bit on this cloud. Now, this is what I call storm surveillance, son. I don't see any rotation in that. The part that I think that we should look at is the part a little bit farther to the west, a little bit to the left. And unfortunately, that's behind the pole right now. I do want to take a moment and update you on this tornado warning down here in West Virginia. Moving into Pennsylvania. Rotation just crossed by Powhatan Point. Now it's moving towards Rosby's Creek and Clouston, Wind Ridge, and Graysville. That's south of Wheeling, West Virginia. Tornado warning in effect for you. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the rest of Pittsburgh with a tornado possible tag for Allegheny, Washington, and Westmoreland counties. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for the areas around the tornado warning in Belmont, Greene, and Washington counties farther to the south in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Coming back to Illinois, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Fairfield and Albion for 9 more minutes. Okay? 9 more minutes. So we're going to get back. We've got storms in Texas and Tennessee as well, but right now our main focus has got to be our tornado warned storm coming through Pittsburgh because it's literally going through the town of Pittsburgh right now. the rotating part of the storm is. This is what it looks like in downtown Pittsburgh currently. Heavy rain on the north side of town, some hail. Is that real, Kenzie? Folks, if you're just now tuning in, we have an active tornado warning that was just in effect for the Pittsburgh area. I do believe they just allowed that to expire. So the rotation has calmed down a little bit. You see how we don't have that bright green area anymore? Right over Carnegie, there's still some rotation, but it's not enough to warrant a tornado warning, so they did allow that to expire. The siren should stop sounding now. However, you do still have a severe thunderstorm coming through Pittsburgh with a tornado possible tag. All right, so the tornado is not out of the question here, but it's not a huge concern as much either. Now our main threat is going to be those 60-mile-per-hour winds that are coming into Pittsburgh right now. Somebody in the chat said, the rain is bonkers. The rain is bonkers. All right, let's go back to Tennessee. I know we got a lot of people watching in Tennessee that are wondering what's going on. This is a live view of your severe thunderstorm that's coming into Savannah, Tennessee right now. We do have, a strong storm coming through Pittsburgh, but we've also got storms in Tennessee. This is what we're dealing with. We've got potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds and also a little bit of rotation here near Stantonville. I want to, tell our friends in Selmer that the storm is over there. You're fine. The danger is now farther to your east, and it's moving into the Savannah area. So Corinth, Mississippi, you guys are also about to get in on a good amount of rain. So we're going to watch this camera very closely here, as that's literally pointing us right at the rotating part of the storm. Special weather statement down here in Texas. That's continuing. But let's go back up here to Pennsylvania real quick and just kind of try our best to keep an eye on the strongest part of this storm. Somebody in Pittsburgh says the rain came through here like a sheet. It was crazy. Yeah, so the rain and the wind is likely going to continue to be the biggest problem with our storm there. Thank you for sending this in from Montreal. Here's a look at the storm as it's coming into Wilkinsburg, Pennsylvania. Nick, thanks for sending that in. Another shot of that shelf cloud coming into Pittsburgh. This is a great view of the storm coming into New Concord, Ohio. Cater sent this in. So this is what you're going to see right before you get hit by that hail and wind. And here's facing southeast where the tornado warning was in Belmont County, Ohio. And this is what it looks like in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Heavy winds and rain. So this, if the storm hasn't hit you yet in the Pittsburgh area, this is what you're about to get. Thanks for sending that in, Justin. Guys, people are sending this stuff in to me at ryanhallyall.com. Hit submit at the top, and then you'll be able to upload photos and videos. Great stuff. Thank you, Brian. And then, of course, somebody is showing us the snow in Illinois. Are you kidding? More snow in Wisconsin. All right, we're going to come back and look at these right here in a moment. But for now, let's go back down here to our camera in Hardin County, Tennessee, where we do have some rotation once again. And if you look at this at first glance, I know you guys see it. There's something hanging down a little bit back in there. If you take a look at radar, you can see that we've got some rotation. We might be looking at that lowering that is associated with, the rotation that we have here. Now, I don't see any imminent signs of an actual tornado being down. I think this might be more of a scary-looking cloud, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another frame where we had some tighter rotation if they issued a tornado warning for this just in case. Savannah, somebody out here says, thanks for all you do. No problem in Savannah. Once again, I want to very clearly emphasize that you guys are not under a tornado warning, but you do have a strong storm coming in right now. Particle says, I really wanted to hear Ryan say it's about to get plumb wild in Plum, Pennsylvania. That's the last time we were live and we were talking about Pennsylvania. I think that's all that I said. We were Plum got hit hard last time, and we had a good time with it. Go watch that old stream if you want to hear me say that, because I'm pretty sure I said that at least 87 times. Oh my gosh, look at that big cloud to ground lightning strike here. This storm looks like it's getting more intense as it approaches Savannah, Tennessee. Y'all need to be getting ready. Yeah, this is an SLC. All right, let's go back up here to Allegheny County, where we continue to have a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for areas between Pittsburgh and Indiana, Pennsylvania. It does look like the Plum area is directly in the path. So it is actually about to get plumb wild in Plum. Get ready for those 60-mile-per-hour winds and the potential for a tornado. It's not a huge, concern right now, but it is. The potential is there. Now this looks like hail coming down. Like there's some hail involved with our heavy rain here in Highland Park right now. That's the part of the storm that's coming towards Plum. Somebody up here says they're taking cover. Wind and rain just hit. Thank you guys for the reports. Severe thunderstorm warning continues down here for areas south of Wheeling. This is moving through the little shark fin of West Virginia and then into Pennsylvania. We still have this little hook down here in rotation. That's why they've got that tornado possible tag on that. So y'all watch out in Wind Ridge and Graysville. This might start wrapping up a little bit more and it might need a tornado warning at some point, but right now it's below severe limits or tornado warning criteria, I guess. Yeah, you are under a tornado watch for the next 6 hours in West Virginia, from Morgantown all the way over into Maryland. All right, let's go down here to meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch. He's saying y'all watch out for San Jacinto County, Montgomery County, and Liberty County in Texas for the potential for a severe thunderstorm, okay? We are watching for some strong winds and potentially some hail to come up towards the interstate or Highway 59. Y'all watch out. There's no severe thunderstorm warning yet, but there probably will be soon. Hocking County, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. We're watching this storm move north of Chillicothe. And then down here in Acorn County, Mississippi, up into Decatur and Hardin County, we also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And yeah, this is going right towards Savannah. We also have a storm chaser on this. Guys, this tornado sniffer, Brad Arnold, is currently in the Lawrenceburg, Wayne County, Tennessee area right now. Brad Arnold is out here.
Front, and I saw 35 knot southerlies going up toward Kankakee, and I'm like,
yep.
Yeah, that might do it. And that's
that.
Yellow?
All right, so let's break it down for Ohio. Folks in Dayton, Loveland, and Canton, you're under the gun for strong winds and possibly rotating storms. Reports of overturned semis in Ohio mean this wind is no joke. You've got to be ready for sudden power outages and dangerous gusts. Loveland especially, watch for any quick spin-ups.
Thank you, Yallbot. We are under a tornado watch in Ohio, Cincinnati over to Athens, Parkersburg. The wind was a huge problem this morning. Now we're mostly, honestly, focused on the potential for some rotating storms. So the reason Yallbot called is because apparently there's a lot of people in the chat wanting an update on Ohio. And that's pretty much all we have for you right now is if you're over here in front of these storms, we're watching for the development of potential supercells. But if you're behind these storms, right, if you are behind this line right here, back up past Dayton, Columbus, into northwestern and more central and northeastern portions of Ohio, the storms are pretty much done for you today. We also got a low confidence tornado y'all watch here. So Andy's watching this part of the storm down here in Texas very closely. We got a little bit of rotation here, and we've got a signal for some stronger winds moving up towards Shepherd, and then also we're watching for that potential for rotation moving up towards Maynard and Evergreen. This is in Texas. Let me zoom out here to give you some context. Houston, Texas is right here, and this is now coming up towards areas north and east of there. We got a viewer out here saying, when is the storm getting here? I don't see anything outside yet. It'll be where you are in about 30 minutes or so. Come back over here to Tennessee. The storm is about to hit Savannah, Tennessee right now. How are we doing, Savannah? How are we doing, Savannah? It's about to get pretty intense over here. I think we're going to have some strong winds. The tornado threat isn't increasing a ton, but I mean, it's also not negligible. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Panola and Rusk counties in Texas. This is moving towards the Louisiana border, so you guys need to be getting ready for that. Somebody said, hello from central Pennsylvania. School bus times are approaching. Is there anything ramping up anytime soon near Center County, Pennsylvania? I don't know where. Is that how you spell it? Did you spell it right? Let's go up here to Pennsylvania. If you are in Center County, you're going to have some storms that are going to come through, but the vast majority of the strong stuff that I think you would need to be worried about is going to stay to your south. Most of your stuff that you're going to be concerned about is going to be down here closer to Indiana, Lewistown, Hollidaysburg, Johnstown. But there will be some storms that go by. Checking back in on our severe thunderstorm warning here. It's about to move into Plum right now. Somebody out here says, I'm excited for these storms. Should I take my basketball hoop down now? It's probably too late for that. You waited a couple minutes too long. If you go out and try to take the basketball hoop down now, I just don't think that's going to go very well. You should have done it like an hour ago, maybe. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 40 more minutes. Check it out. This is a storm out there in Arizona. Here's a look at that storm as it was coming into Pittsburgh. What a crazy view. Jonathan, thanks for sending that in. And this is the storm rolling into Lancaster, Ohio. From Katie's point of view. Dixon, Tennessee. Lexington, Nebraska. And this is what the storm looked like in Tippah County, Mississippi. We were just talking about Walnut. This is the same storm that's coming up towards Savannah right now. So a pretty good burst of wind. It's all going to hit at once. And then it'll be over before you know it. Here's the storm coming into Apple Grove, West Virginia from Allison. Ice storm up there in Michigan. About a quarter inch of ice. Snow in the Chicago suburbs. I can't believe some places that were under tornado warnings and got severe weather yesterday are going to see a decent amount of snow today. Zanesville, Ohio. Thank you, Cassandra, for sending that in. Another shot of the storm coming into Butler, Pennsylvania. And then here's the gusty winds in the Louisville, Kentucky area. I know we got a lot of people tuning in from Louisville. We're going to be talking about you guys soon. There's nothing immediately concerning in Louisville right now.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
And we've got these little blips, trying to get together here around Cincinnati, but none of them are really sustaining. Let's go talk to Brad Arnold, who's on the ground in Tennessee. What's up, Brad?
Hey, I was going to let you know, chasing this thread, I did just notice that they put out a thunderstorm watch. I do anticipate a tornado watch down further south across central Mississippi, though, later on. But I was going to let you know I am just to the west. I'm in Waynesboro, Tennessee right now, heading west towards that cell in Savannah. It does have a little bit of a comma shape to it, which is what you're really wanting to see. It does look like it's behind that main outflow boundary as well. So tornadic potential with that one is probably going to be maximized pretty soon, and then it's probably going to be mainly a wind threat. But going to get on that one and see if it can do anything. If it can't, I'm probably going to head down towards the Tupelo, Columbus area. Some of the models, especially the Rufus model, which did a really good job yesterday, is hinting at the potential of some supercells down there, which would have significant tornado potential. So today could be a sleeper day, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully nothing happens like yesterday with what happened in Illinois and Indiana. But we'll be out here covering it. Just want to let you know I've got the live stream on. If you need anything, give me a shout. But heading to that storm in Savannah and then dropping south.
All right, there you go. Brad Arnold's going to intercept this storm, and then we're going to continue to track storms with him out here in places south of Tennessee in portions of Mississippi. Let's watch this storm come into Savannah here because it's looking like it's, once again, going to be pretty intense. We'll watch this hit the tower camera here at the Hardin County EMA, and then we'll continue to track it from Brad's point of view. And then, of course, we'll check in on some of these other warnings that are being issued. For right now, though, I've got to get something to drink. I'll be right back. So this is a live shot of the severe thunderstorm coming into Savannah, Tennessee right now. By the way, we just got a new severe thunderstorm watch for Middle Tennessee, Northern Alabama, and this goes until 8 p.m. Central Time tonight. This includes the Nashville metro all the way down through Columbia, Lawrenceburg, and into Huntsville, Florence, Alabama. The main threat that we're watching is going to be this line with scattered damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. But like Brad was talking about, we also have a tornado threat, especially the farther south you go there. If you live anywhere along the I-65 corridor in Tennessee, Alabama, you need to have your devices charged and a reliable way to get warnings this evening. So here's the storm coming into Savannah. Somebody says it's getting dark. Well, it's about to get a little bit more than dark here soon. I think we'll see some strong winds, maybe some hail. Somebody said the storm's getting rough. So after this hits Savannah, it's going to go up towards Olive Hill. Olive Hill, Clifton, Walnut Grove. You guys need to be getting ready for that. We're going to check back in on this camera right here in a second. But we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. So we have 563,000 people under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is what it looks like under that, if we can get this to load. It looks like the storm's already passed here, but yeah, we've got a significant storm coming into the Nashville area. Y'all need to be getting ready for potentially winds up to 60 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds coming into Nashville. We got Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, and Robertson counties. We got Davidson, Tennessee, of course, Nashville, North Nashville, Goodlettsville, Dixon, and White House, Tennessee, all in the path of this. You got to get indoors and away from windows. And I think that the storm's probably going to continue to get more intense, I guess, as it gets closer to Nashville. So we might have to watch out for some stronger winds, maybe even some bigger hail. Tornado threat with this looks pretty low right now. Not incredibly high. Coming back down to our camera that's getting hit in Savannah, Tennessee. Here we go. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up in Nashville, Tennessee. This is probably what it's going to look like up there. This is a different storm, but it's a part of the same line. That's for Davidson, Dixon, Cheatham, and Robertson counties. We're talking about a storm that's moving east at 55 miles per hour. So it won't be long at all before it gets into Nashville. How is Louisville looking? We're going to check back in on Louisville here in a minute, but as of right now, there's nothing crazy to be concerned about, I guess. This honestly, this right here is one of our strongest storms. That's moving up towards Olive Hill next. So let's go back up here in Nashville real quick just to update you guys. This is your storm. This is your polygon. If you're inside of that polygon, you got to be getting into your safe spot indoors and away from windows. South of Springfield, somebody, of course, says, "We woo, we woo, we woo." It is a tradition now. Somebody in front of a serious storm always has to say something like that. Keeping the spirits high. That's good. That's good. We're hoping for the best here. We just got to make sure we're indoors and away from windows. We've got this storm warning out here expiring in Nacogdoches, Texas. They've replaced it with a special weather statement out here. That's moving up towards Shreveport, Louisiana. So you guys got to be watching out too. Coming back up to Ohio, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hocking County. Hocking County, Ohio is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for some 60 mile per hour winds. Somebody up here says that they have to work at 4:30 p.m. Will I be okay? I think so. Yeah, I think you're going to be fine. Stay indoors for this one, and then after that storm goes by, you should be doing just fine. Let's go back to our camera in Savannah, Tennessee. Things are getting a little bit more intense here. Holy smokes. Yeah, so that's the storm going through Savannah right now. Once again, next in line, that's going to go towards Olive Hill. This is going right towards Brad Arnold's location as well. That's a car wash right there. This right here is what I call a gully washer. We did get a new low confidence tornado yaw watch down here in Texas. Meteorologist Andy Hill is still watching this area down here west of Shepherd, up here towards Cold Spring. We got a big, burst of wind coming across 1725, moving towards Shepherd, and it kind of curls back a little bit in a sort of bookend kind of vortex fashion, but it's embedded inside of this line, moving up towards Cold Spring and Shepherd. We've got low confidence that they're going to issue a tornado warning for that, but we're watching it just in case. Nashville, Tennessee, your storm's getting stronger. I see some higher DBZ. 67. We've got 67 DBZ reflectivity here coming into Nashville. What does that mean? That means there's a lot of precipitation right here. A lot of precipitation coming down here. Maybe some hail, some heavy rain. Definitely some lightning. Lots of wind coming in too. This is what it looks like in Nashville. If you look way out there in the distance, you can see it coming in. Get ready. We got one of our viewers out here saying, it's coming, son. It absolutely is coming, son. Somebody else says, I'm patiently waiting. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for our storm that's coming out of Savannah. The big gully washer that just came through Savannah is now heading towards Waynesboro. And we've got another camera in Waynesboro that's going to help us see it as it gets closer. And, of course, we've got Storm Chaser Brad Arnold on the ground here on Highway 64, moving right into the storm. He's going to get inside of it. He's going to inspect it from inside. Somebody said, hey, YALLCALL is the best. Thank you for offering that service. No problem. I'm glad that you like it. A lot of people are loving it. It's just another way to get warnings, you know? The more tools you have in the toolbox, the more likely it is that you will be not scared, but rather prepared. Once again, here's our severe thunderstorm warning coming up towards Nashville. Wonder if we can see it. Go back to Brad Arnold here. He's getting close to that storm coming into Savannah.
Right now, but if you want to do that, there's absolutely no obligation. Heck, try it out, see what you think, and if you're like, man, I really just hate this guy. He talks too much, and he is just an asshole.
What is he talking about?
Then, you know, you can cancel a big lightning strike there. Cancel anytime. Just give it a shot.
Anyways, this is Brad Arnold here coming down the road, heading into the Savannah, Tennessee storm that's moving into Waynesboro. So he should get into a pretty intense storm here soon. By the way, I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat asking about Pittsburgh. We started this stream off like just talking about Pittsburgh, and it's been a second since we've talked about Pittsburgh, but that's because the storms are mostly moving past Pittsburgh. But I wouldn't say that you're in the clear yet. I would give it a couple more hours just to make sure that we don't see anything popping up here near Steubenville. As long as we can go another hour, I would say, without another storm popping up to your west, I think you're good in Pittsburgh. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning off to your east. That's moving towards Indiana. We got a strong storm coming towards South Bend with 60-mile-per-hour winds. But that's why we haven't talked a lot about Pittsburgh, is just because there's no major updates. Our main action right now is happening in Tennessee, where we have a very strong storm coming towards Waynesboro right now. And then we've got another even stronger storm potentially coming into Nashville, Tennessee. All right, so that's what we are really concerned about right now. We do have a tornado watch down here in Texas and Louisiana. We're also watching these storms. Currently, all of the storms around Houston, up north, are not severe, but we do have a couple of areas where meteorologist Andy Hill is watching for some rotation. So that's why we're not necessarily zooming in on any of these storms, but that will change. It's always a good thing when I'm not talking about your area. Whenever we start saying your town name a lot, that's usually not a good sign. Because our job here is to constantly be trying to focus on what the most life-threatening thing is right now. And it's good if you're not that. Somebody said the clouds are moving fast over here in Cleveland, Texas. Somebody said it's just a spring shower. Exactly. That's what we're trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, at some point, these storms might turn into something more than that. Okay, and that's why we're here. And that's why we're, waiting on those warnings to come through. Anytime you've got a special weather statement like this, you can just expect an average storm like you would typically see. But, this is going to get stronger potentially as it goes over towards Hardin. Back to Nashville. I think that this is probably going to be a little bit more than your typical spring shower for you guys. So this is what the storm looks like as it's moving into Nashville out there. I definitely think that we're getting a pretty intense storm here, moving into Ashland City right now. Kingston Springs, you're next. Then it's going to be moving into Nashville. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be potentially damaging as the storms comes in. Somebody out here says, I'm in Bellevue with a sleeping baby. Thanks for keeping us safe. No problem. You guys just stay indoors, away from windows. I think you'll be all right. You'll be fine. Once again, stay indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. Anybody got any pictures of this thing? Here's what it looks like out there in Arkansas. This is from Chris in Lake Village, Arkansas. Nice looking shelf cloud out there. Here's somebody in Savannah, Tennessee. Big time raindrops. We got some quarter-size hail out there. Kaylee is sending us this from Michigan once again with the ice storm that's going on. We got a very dynamic system. Somebody said it's plumb wild in McLeansboro, Illinois. Is that trampoline? Is that a result of our storm? Or is that just where you keep it when you ain't using it? Thank you, Justin, for sending that in. You got hail out there in Ohio. Kings Island. Oh, we've got the Kings Island cam. We can tune into that. We got so much stuff going on today. This is out there in Hamilton County, Ohio earlier. From the Kings Island cam. Another view from Savannah, Tennessee. Look at that rain.
When you got to say it, let me know.
Look at that rain. It's coming down good out there in Hardin County. All right, let's go talk to Brad. He's getting ready to get in it. What's up, Brad?
Hey, man, we do have a little bit of rotation on this. We have some rising scud. Storm that is near Savannah. Even seen what looks to be a couple of funnel clouds, especially on the leading edge of this. It looks like it may be a little bit outflowing, so it may be a gust NATO. But we're gonna hang with it. I actually got pretty good visibility of it. It has decent hail with it as well. That you can see on the stream right here. We may have something coming down right here. I'll get back with you.
All right, this is a live look from storm chaser Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer himself. He's found himself in Olive Hill in Hardin County, Tennessee, where he might have sniffed out something. We don't have a tornado warning with this, but we do have an area of rotation right here, south and west of Waynesboro. He's on Highway 64, looking back towards Savannah and down to the south, kind of like if you were looking towards Corinth from his current location. But you can see you got something coming down there. Something is looking a little bit sus right there in front of Brad Arnold. I know you're watching the UK game in a different monitor. Yeah, the storms are coming towards Lexington. They're not there yet. We might be dealing with some stronger stuff a little bit later today. Also, somebody in the chat named Michelle is freaking out. We've got 15 chats from Michelle in Frederick, Maryland.
This thing is insane.
And she's terrified, and she's in a closet right now. Michelle, I want you to take a deep breath. You are currently under a tornado watch, not a warning. That means conditions are favorable for severe weather, but not right now in your specific location.
Trying right there. See the birds flying around it. The right side right there that's coming through, that is your main, that is the...
Does everybody know the difference between a watch and a warning?
But you can tell, goodness gracious, look at the rotation on this. Look at the rotation on the leading edge of this right here.
Hey, what in the world?
It's just on the leading edge of this main core.
Right here.
You have got
the core of precipitation, and you likely have a rear flank downdraft coming out here, and that's what's causing the rotation. So Brad's on the right part of the storm. This is where a tornado would try to form if there was going to be one. Yeah, the taco analogy. If you're under a watch, if there's a taco watch, that means you've got the ingredients in the kitchen, right?
The rain curtain.
There's taco shells somewhere. There's beef somewhere. There's whatever, sour cream somewhere, but it's all scattered. It's not organized, and it's not immediately. It's there just could be tacos potentially. Same thing with tornadoes. But if you're under a taco warning, now you've got all the ingredients put together, and you're actively creating a taco. That's a taco warning. So, if you're afraid of tacos, just because there are ingredients scattered around the kitchens that could potentially become a taco, it doesn't mean that you have to be, afraid at that moment. Now, if there's a warning, that now there's more of a concern.
Tree right here. Okay, I am going to. There was an area.
What's up, Andy?
Hey, Ryan. I've got Trey Greenwood here from Convective Chronicles here to talk about the risk area today. If you want to talk some forecasting science, I've got him on. Let me know.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm good. You want to lead that, or you want me to ask questions? How do you want to do that?
No, I think Trey's got a lot prepared, and then you can ask questions after his scientific monologue, if you will.
Awesome. Sounds good. Let's hear it, Trey.
All right. So, so for the northern mode, we have that stuff up there in the Ohio, Pennsylvania vicinity. That stuff is very discreet right now. Those storms are fairly isolated, which was a little bit of a question early on this morning and yesterday. We weren't quite sure how that stuff was going to play out, but we also have seen enough destabilization up there today. It's been fairly low, but enough to get those storms fairly robust. So those storms are also closer to the surface low pressure area. So you have stronger low level and deep layer wind shear, which is helping those storms along. So in the short term, those storms are going to have to be watched closely for that all hazards threat. Then as we go down the line a little bit down into the Tennessee area, we've got that kind of QLCS moving into the Nashville area. That could pack some strong winds, maybe some larger hail in some of the stronger cores. I saw some higher radar returns in there. And then as you go down to the south, East Texas into Louisiana right now, you have that line that's ongoing across the piney woods of East Texas up toward the Louisiana state line. That's looking fairly robust. Some more robust segments in there. It looks like, especially down near just north of the Houston area, and then up along the line as well. But we also have something I'm watching a little bit more closely is the discrete little storms that are firing out well ahead of that line in Louisiana. They're not super robust at this time, not really all that intense, but they do have some supercell characteristics to them. And those storms are not going to be large by nature per se. So you might just see a little blip on the radar that looks like a kidney bean or something. Lots of those going on right now. And enough shear is present down there to support all hazards with those supercells. Low level shear is a little bit on the weaker side, but we do have plenty of instability. And those storms are kind of taking off right now ahead of the line. So those would have the greatest all hazards risk should they become more intense. And of course, the severe threat with the line to the west. So that kind of covers all the modes that we're watching right now. Storms are looking a little bit more discrete in lots of different areas. So that was unclear yesterday into this morning, but we've seen it evolve such that we have supercells now, and those will need to be watched in all of those areas for that all hazards threat.
Awesome. Yeah, great analysis. And just for anybody who doesn't know, can you just briefly like introduce yourself, like in your YouTube channel and who you are and all that good stuff?
Yeah, my name's Trey Greenwood. I have the Convective Chronicles YouTube channel. I basically do forecast discussions ahead of big time severe weather setups, and also do past case studies on some recent setups like the ones we've had last week. I'm working on a few of those right now. And then more historic days, like your big tornado outbreaks from the past. I'll break down the meteorology behind those days. So that's my channel. I've been in weather for a long time. Got my undergrad meteorology degree at Arizona State, went to the University of Oklahoma for my graduate degree. So I've been around severe storms and meteorology for a long time, and always enjoy sharing my knowledge with others through these types of calls and, of course, on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I always say that you are so like everybody that's watching right now, whoever your favorite YouTube weather person is, or whoever your favorite weather person is, Trey is their favorite weather person. Is your favorite YouTube? You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, thank you for chiming in. And you know what you just said. You know, talking about the storms popping up in Louisiana, that's a good call out. Like obviously we need to be looking at that, but we get kind of hyper focused on the immediate advisories and warnings and stuff. So anytime you see something like that and you ever want to like talk about it briefly, this is this platform's open for you. We really appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me, and everyone stay safe out there today.
Thank you so much, Trey.
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, that's Trey Greenwood from Convective Chronicles on YouTube. Another, knowledgeable voice in the weather community here. Once again, calling out these storms that we do need to watch very closely as we go into the day today. Let's come back over here to Nashville, Tennessee, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuing over here. How are we doing in Nashville? You guys seeing anything? I mean, downtown Nashville, of course, you're not seeing anything yet, but are you seeing the shelf cloud in the distance? Is it looking like it's about to be plumb wild or what? Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Athens County, Ohio. These storms in Ohio actually look like they're ramping up a little bit. Are you guys feeling it? Are you guys feeling it in Ohio? Down here in Athens, for example, do the conditions feel like they're becoming more favorable for severe weather? You guys know what I'm talking about. You go outside and you can just smell it and you can kind of feel it. I feel like we might have a decent channel of instability building here between the storms that already went through southeastern Ohio and the new ones that are forming back here. And we can look at the data. Yeah, we can look at these charts and graphs. But I want to know what you guys are smelling out there. All right? That's what's important to me. Dew point is continuing to stay, pretty stable out here. Temperatures rising out here in Athens. So somebody's WEATHERFLOW TEMPEST station is confirming that. A little bit of rotation with that storm coming into Caldwell. That's why they've got a tornado possible tag on it. You guys in Caldwell need to be getting into your, indoors and away from windows. All right. Also in Pennsylvania, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Greene, and Washington counties. We've got this storm coming over towards Connellsville and Scottdale and Donegal and places like that. We do have a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust intermittently coming through with this storm. So we'll keep an eye out for this. The tornado threat doesn't look too bad, but this is what we're dealing with out there on the roads in Pennsylvania. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots indoors and away from windows if you're in front of that one. All right, I spent enough time up there. I'm coming back to you in Tennessee. I know you guys in Tennessee are like, wait. I thought we were the star of the show. You are, okay? And, Brad Arnold is still watching that rotating part of the storm. He's able to keep up with it right now. And that's coming right into Waynesboro. All right, so Waynesboro, here's what it looks like from your all's perspective. The storm is getting closer to you now. So if you are in Waynesboro, Tennessee, you're next in line. We have a big-time, strong storm coming in right now where Brad Arnold is looking for the potential for, a funnel cloud. We think we saw something just a few moments ago, but that's going to be coming into Waynesboro here soon. You guys need to be getting ready. There's no tornado warning, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill is still watching this area back here around Livingston, where we have some interesting stuff coming together here in San Jacinto County and Polk County in Texas, and that's coming up towards Livingston. We don't have any warnings, but Andy Hill is watching it for a little bit of rotation, and he's saying, y'all watch out, okay? It's not, don't freak out, but y'all watch out just in case this decides to wrap up a little bit more. All right, we're coming back up there to you in Tennessee, Nashville. Looks like the heaviest part of the storm is going to go just north of town, just north of Nashville. You can see the skies are getting dark out there. Somebody in Nashville is recording a awesome time lapse right now, and if you're not, you gotta put the camera in the window and let it roll. You just got to do it. Sometimes you just got to put the camera in the window and let it roll. Yeah, that's a nice looking shelfie coming in there. We should start seeing, some stuff on some of these traffic cameras here soon, but they all kind of point towards the ground. You can see right here. This is, where is this? Interstate 24 out here north of Whites Creek. Watch this. You see how we go from having like dark clouds to a more less, less textured, plain gray area. That's where all the wind and rain is. So the precipitation is like coming out of the cloud there, and it's just going to overtake the road here in just a moment. That's exactly what you're going to see coming towards you in Goodlettsville. So get ready for it. I know we still have a lot of anxious viewers in the Pittsburgh area. There is a severe thunderstorm warning to your south, but downtown Pittsburgh is fine for now. Coming back down here to Waynesboro, we do still have this very strong storm coming into the area. This is the strongest storm on the board right now. That's why we're kind of hyper-focused on it. We've got a nice view from this tower camera from Hazcams, and then we've also got Brad Arnold staying right there with it.
Oh, digital zoom. I want that off. Hold on. Video.
We do have people checking in from around Waynesboro here. Somebody says Dr. Pepper is better than Diet Coke.
Okay.
Somebody said, some of you guys are absolutely plumb wild. That's one of the craziest things I've heard today. And somebody said, hi, Brad. Yeah, he's driving right by you. He's trying to keep up with this area that looks like there's some rotation.
We'll turn that
coming into Waynesboro right now. There's no tornado warning. There's no reason to get into your bunker or anything.
Turn it on.
We're just monitoring the situation here, okay?
I have no idea what wide dynamic is, but we'll do it. Just because, why not? 9.5 pre. Hey, it's working. We're going to reboot this one.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, especially on the whole Dr. Pepper thing. I won't hold that against y'all. Mount Eagle, you've got a strong storm coming towards you. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Center County here. Somebody was asking about this area earlier, and it does look like we have a severe thunderstorm coming through. I don't think it's anything to be too concerned about. However, it being on Interstate 80 over the next 34 minutes is probably going to be a little bit more dangerous than usual. The storm's going to get out of here pretty quickly after it starts, though. This is what it looks like on Interstate 80 right now near Snowshoe. If I can get the camera to load up here. So you can see that once it started, it just about immediately stopped. The main thing that we're worried about here are some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the front side of this as it comes into the I-80 area. So keep your eye out for that, and just be careful. I know school's letting out. It's going to be windy and rainy. Tornado threat up there is pretty much negligible as of right now. Nashville, you guys are about to get hit good here, especially on the northern side. Additionally, there's another little blip that's popped up right here over North Nashville. Somebody said shelf cloud and lightning rolling through West Nashville. Can we see the blip? I think that actually might be what we're looking at here. So we've got a decent little area of precipitation coming together between Nashville and Scottsboro. That's another storm. That's like a pop-up storm that's popped up out in front of the main thing. And that's going to move up towards Madison. So we're watching the Nashville area right now. The main threat's going to be damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. We don't have a huge tornado concern, but we're watching it. Somebody said they're nervous out here near Goodlettsville. There's no need to be nervous. Athens County, Ohio, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning. We're watching these storms get their act together a little bit too. They're also rotating up here, coming into McConnellsville. And then I'm going to go back to Brad Arnold. Just try to keep up with him down here and see what's going on in Waynesboro. Ooh, you got a good view here of the storm coming into Waynesboro from our tower camera. By the way, you can see this camera in the WeatherWise app. If you guys are following along in the WeatherWise app, I see you guys checking in and stuff. So if you're following along in the WeatherWise app, you can always open up these has cams if you just enable them in your menu. Oh my gosh, I looked at chat and we still have people arguing about the people are still arguing about Dr. Pepper. I just won't hear it. I'm not a very reasonable person when it comes to that. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not my style. Somewhat reasonable in, other aspects, but when it comes to Diet Soda Pops, not so much. Waynesboro, Tennessee. Once again, nobody needs to be scared out there. Just be prepared. We are seeing some seemingly significant wind gusts coming in with this. Brad Arnold needs to get in there and show us what's going on.
Oh, big lightning strike.
Oh man, that was pretty close to him too. Did you see that?
That's one thing. I love storm chasing, but I do not like lightning. It is just, I would rather let me get hit by a tornado 10 times rather than getting struck by lightning one time. Like, nope. My car has been struck by lightning before, and it like fried every single electrical thing in my car. It was just like the radio, everything just like shut down and just fried it. Not in the car I'm in right now, but it was a few years ago I was storm chasing. I think it was like in Arkansas or something. And it just...
Brad is explaining his lightning phobia. And we also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. So breaking news, severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County, Robertson County, Sumner County, and Wilson County in Tennessee. We've got ourselves a big-time storm, once again, still coming through Nashville here, Goodlettsville, Gallatin, Lebanon. We're talking about 747,000 people in the path here, 335,000 homes. The main threat is the 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're really not looking at a huge tornado threat here. We're really not looking at even much of a hail threat. However, we do have, those winds coming through. That's going to be the biggest problem. We do have the Nashville International Airport in the path. We've got the STEM Prep High School in the path. And then we do have the Vanderbilt University Medical Center also in the path of this storm. There are 70 of you guys checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. 70 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. I see your dots here populating on the map. Somebody is right in front of probably the strongest part of the storm, and they're saying, I'll send some photos in a bit. If you want to send photos and videos of the storm today, you can do that. You don't have to, of course, and we'd only encourage you to do it if you can do so very safely. But you can do that at ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is what it looks like out there on the road in Tennessee as the storm is starting to come through. Lots of lightning with this, I'm noticing. And lots of wind coming into Goodlettsville now. Somebody in Nashville says, I just started pouring and howling here in Nashville. We're going to watch this come together here near Goodlettsville and come up towards Gallatin, okay? That's Davidson County and Robertson County in Tennessee, and then also the areas to the east. And this is all encompassed inside of a severe thunderstorm watch that goes all the way over to Murfreesboro, McMinnville, and Cookeville. So we will be talking about you guys a little bit later. Coming back up to Pennsylvania, we got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Fayette and Westmoreland counties. This is a pretty significant looking storm here coming up towards Scottdale. It's got a little bit of rotation. Not a huge tornado concern right now, but it's definitely something that we're going to keep an eye on as the storm moves east. And then back towards Guernsey County, Ohio, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for the same area that was hit earlier by the tornado warning. And I'll tell you what, this is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, and this has the same exact signature on it as the tornado warning earlier. So this is rotating too as it goes over towards Carlisle, Louisville, and once again, Woodsfield. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. There is some rotation on that. Wouldn't be surprised if a tornado warning got issued for that in the near future. So get ready for that. Brad Arnold, is he in it? Brad Arnold's almost in it here. This is our strong storm that's going through Waynesboro right now. We've got a severe thunderstorm moving up towards Waynesboro and Lawrenceburg eventually. This is causing some problems out there on the roads. And this is coming into Waynesboro, Tennessee right now. This is what it looks like. So y'all need to be getting ready for those strong winds. I mean, what we saw out there in Savannah was pretty intense. If it's still that intense, it's going to cause some problems out here for sure. In Olive Hill, we got a 1-inch hail report. We got quarter-size hail confirmed with this. That's bad enough to do, damage. It can cause minor dents to vehicles, and it can actually crack vinyl siding. That's what we're dealing with right now as it comes into Highland and places like that. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana, by the way. Greensburg, Indiana. We got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Strong winds are coming through with a little bit of rotation at the base of the storm. Greensburg, Indiana. That's in Bartholomew and Decatur County. We're watching you guys for the next 26 minutes. We're getting all kinds of warnings coming out now. For the next 11 minutes, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for McConnellsville. And we are also watching a similar signature show up on the base of this storm where it's trying to rotate a little bit more, going up towards Pennsville and Neelysville. Let me zoom out. Let me show you what's going on. You guys want me to zoom out so we can see a broad picture of everything here? I'll turn off the shared locations real quick just so you can see the radar. The storms are severe all the way up into central Pennsylvania. South and west of Williamsport, we are watching a severe storm down there. We're seeing broken storms all the way down south of Pittsburgh. We're seeing some cells popping up over here in Ohio. Notice how we got this big area of convection in West Virginia as well. We're going to watch that as it moves towards Clarksburg and Elkins and places like that. We currently don't have much of anything going on in Kentucky, okay? And that could mean one or two things. Maybe we're not going to see, too much in the way of storms over here. It also could mean that we are going to have more destabilization of the atmosphere before the storms actually do start popping up. So anywhere from Lexington up to Huntington, back to Louisville and Cincinnati, keep an eye on those skies. The more sunshine we see, the more powerful the storms could be whenever they actually start popping up. Nashville's getting a big storm right now. Areas to the south of there are getting a big storm right now. Things are mostly calm south of that, though. We don't have any severe storms in Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, or Texas. We do have a decent line of storms near Houston, but like Trey said earlier, we are watching these little blips that are kind of popping up out in front of that line in East Texas and Louisiana. And if we start seeing new warnings out here soon, which we probably will, that's going to be something that we kind of focus on a little bit as we go forward. Let's zoom back into the Nashville, Tennessee area. My goodness, look at this camera. Absolutely, you can't see nothing out here in Goodlettsville right now. Goodlettsville's getting absolutely plumb smacked. Look at this. This is a live look at just to the north of Nashville, Tennessee, where we've got a severe thunderstorm coming through right now. This is a major escalation in the storm. We're up to 67 dBz on the radar here. Big time downburst coming down right now with damaging winds in Goodlettsville. That's coming over towards Twin Valley next. Twin Valley and Shackle Island. Get ready. I don't know if we've got a red light out here in front of this or if people are trying to, park under the overpasses or what. Just another reminder, it's not a good idea to take shelter under an overpass. It's just, it's annoying. It's dangerous. And it's actually not going to help you that much. Here's another shot from the Vietnam Veterans Highway. This is actually a really strong storm coming through the Goodlettsville area right now with hail and damaging winds. Yeah, this is live right now in Tennessee, where we have that severe thunderstorm coming through currently. Dang. Yeah, these are some pretty intense winds. Look at how slow people are having to go out here. So what you're seeing here is what's coming for you in areas near Hendersonville, Shackle Island, and also this could hold together as it comes up towards Gallatin as well. This is definitely the kind of storm that can blow the porch furniture plumb off. It can send trampolines flying. Garbage cans, consider them gone. All right. So you take care of that stuff swiftly if you've got room, if you've got time before it gets there. This is a wild storm going through the Nashville area right now. Holy smokes. Look at this. I just went like a literally a half a mile down the road and there's nothing at all happening here. So it's going to go from 0 to 60 fast. Look at this giant wall of rain coming in. You can see it. This is what's coming for you out there in Gallatin. That's crazy. It was not raining here just 25 seconds ago, and now we're just completely engulfed in this downburst. Once again, dangerous conditions on the road here too. If you don't have to be on the roads, I consider staying off the roads for sure. Jeez. And it just keeps getting worse every frame. Yeah, this is the kind of storm that could probably do more than send a trampoline flying. I could see trees coming down in this, power lines. All right, next one. Just down the road here. It already started here. Up there towards Shackle Island. This is what we're dealing with now. And we're out of cameras. So if you're just now tuning in, we're monitoring this storm going north of Nashville right now that's causing traffic to come to a standstill on the interstate as a result of this pretty strong storm that's coming through. We got a severe thunderstorm warning. Lots of people have anxiety about tornadoes. I think what we're looking at here is straight line damaging winds. I don't think we've got a big tornado threat with this, but man, like this could do, low end tornado damage if the right or the wrong part of the storm hit. What's going on down here? You guys see this? Is that somebody on a motorcycle? Somebody just abandoned their motorcycle on the side of the road and started running off the side of the road. Do you guys see that? Somebody, if I'm, am I crazy? Whatever this is, somebody just got off of it and just dove over the guardrail and started to take shelter, I guess, under the trees over here. That's one of the craziest things I think we've ever seen on these traffic cameras. Yeah, I don't think you can park there, but also it's hailing. So if I was on a motorcycle, that's probably what I'd do too. But also, why are you on a motorcycle? This guy doesn't watch our channel, does he? I mean, we kind of knew that the storms was coming. I mean, all right. So everything that we just watched unfold here, that's what's coming for you guys in Gallatin. Get ready for it. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 32 minutes. Skies are getting dark right now. They're going to continue to get darker. Things are going to get more intense here over the next couple of minutes. This is what it looks like from a little bit of a distance. Yeah, that guy probably drinks Dr. Pepper, to be honest with you. Back up to Blair County, Pennsylvania. Blair, Cambria, and Center counties are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be coming over here towards Interstate 99. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then is it Giles County, Tennessee? We've got another severe thunderstorm warning approaching the Lawrenceburg and Hohenwald area. The strongest part of the storm is hitting down here in Lawrenceburg right now. We got a chaser down here, Sam Camp, on this. So you guys need to be getting indoors, away from windows. If you are in the Lawrenceburg area, up there towards Mount Pleasant or Hohenwald. We've got several cameras to choose from out here if we can get them to load. Here we go. This is a good view of the storm coming in from a distance there. Once again, get indoors and away from windows. This is the storm we were watching for some rotation earlier, and I still see the rotation. It's just way more broad now. We'll see if that tightens up, but right now the main threat is going to be wind. The main threat is by far going to be wind. We did finally get a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas. This is going to be for Hardin and Tyler counties. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in, and then we do have a tornado possible tag on that. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Davidson County, Tennessee, in the greater Gallatin area. Look at this. Watch this closely. You can see that wall of rain and wind approaching in real time here. The same thing that we just saw overtake the interstate. That's what's coming for you up here. Gallatin, get ready. Hey, we've got one of our viewers sharing their live feed with us in the WeatherWise app right now. This is somebody out here to the south and east of Gallatin. Thank you so much for showing us what it looks like on the ground out there. Pretty soon, you're going to have a big shelf cloud come in. When you start seeing the lightning, hearing the big claps of thunder and stuff, that's when it's time to get inside. Thank you so much for sharing that. How cool is that? Somebody in the WeatherWise app just popped out their phone and said, hey, Ryan, here's the clouds. And it was as easy as a click of a button to see it. We're hyper-connected out here. Speaking of, being hyper-connected, we do have people chiming in. Somebody says they hear it in the distance. Well, I give it another 5 minutes. It's going to be right on top of you there in Gallatin. Also, here's an up-close and personal view of the storm approaching Lawrenceburg right now. This is a live view of that from Sam Camp.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
We've always got a second for Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know, traveling south right now from Waynesboro, Tennessee, headed down south towards the Tupelo, Columbus area to see if we can get some development down there. It looks like this is mainly a prolific wind producer. Did notice, though, as I'm traveling south, that we do have quite a few branches and limbs that are down from this storm. So it's definitely a severe storm. Didn't see anything major, but do have limbs and trees, not trees, but limbs and branches scattered across the roads and stuff.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. And while he was talking, we did get a tornado warning in Belmont, Monroe, and Marshall counties. This is going to be for Belmont County, Ohio, Monroe County, Ohio, and Marshall County, West Virginia. We got 33,000 people in this. We do have places like Moundsville, Shadyside, McMahon, West Virginia, Glendale, Powhatan Point again, and Malaga, Ohio. Some of these places were under a tornado warning earlier. Now we got ourselves another one because that area of rotation is rooted onto the bottom of this storm, and it's moving up towards Moundsville. Once again, take shelter now. Interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We want to take shelter out here. This is going south of Wheeling again. But in Wheeling, we still need to be watching out for these storms. As it, the environment exists up there. If a storm comes towards Wheeling, we might have to take shelter up there too. But right now, this is just for areas south of Wheeling. Check it out. This is what the safe spot looks like out there in southern Indiana. Colin says they're not scared. They're plumb prepared. That's the next level up. They're not just prepared. They're plumb prepared. And you can tell. They got the shoes. They've got the blankets, they got the pillows, they've got everything ready to go inside of their safe spot just in case they got to get there. And that's going to make them way less scared and more prepared. So kudos. Oh my goodness. Look at this view from Pittsburgh earlier with that storm coming in. Yeah, that was a nasty looking one. And this is a great shot. What are you in? We got the CEO of Pittsburgh watching, tuning in from the top of the tallest tower in Pittsburgh. Shoot, Patrick, thank you so much for this. We need to hook you up with a camera. We need this right here is the exact vantage point that we need in Pittsburgh. Email me. Email me. I will pay for the camera. And we got somebody on the team that lives nearby. They'll come down there and help set it up. I can't believe we got the CEO of Pittsburgh watching right now. Here's an overturned semi, 2 overturned semis out there in Ohio this morning. So the wind was a huge force to be reckoned with this morning in Ohio. And this is an awesome view of the tornado warning storm that was out there earlier from West Virginia into Pennsylvania. You can see the rotation on the bottom of it there. Karen, thank you so much for sending this in. We got another cat watching. We currently have 53,000 people tuned in on YouTube. If you count the cats, I bet we're over 100K. About 15 minutes before the storm this morning, that we had a microburst in Peculiar, Missouri. Hope everybody's all right. Jonathan, thank you for sending that in. Here's a look at that cloud earlier in Gibson County, Tennessee from Michelle. Nashville, another view of Nashville of the storm coming in. Just about 20, 30 minutes ago, we had that huge storm that honestly caused a lot of problems north of the town, up there near Goodlettsville. I would be surprised if we didn't get some reports, some damage reports out of there. It looked pretty intense on the cameras. There's another view from Bellevue, Tennessee. And then there's that, Savannah storm again from Jonathan. Ooh, look at this. This is the storm in Moundsville looking west. That's the perfect view of the beginning stages of one of these rotating storms that we're tracking. This one's probably the one that has the tornado warning on it now. Coming back over here to Charlotte, Tennessee. This is the front coming in from a viewer's point of view here. Big time view of the storm there from the Nashville airport. And Kyle's sending us this from White House, Tennessee. You guys are just everywhere out there. Thank you, Kyle. Ooh, goodness. Where's this? Flooding going on. All I see is a number. I don't know if that's a zip code or what. And then snow's coming down in Washington County. Oh, wait. Hail. Hail's coming down in Washington County, Pennsylvania. I saw the word California, and I was like, okay, somebody up, in the higher elevation somewhere sharing something with us. Then I was like, oh, Washington County, Pennsylvania. That's not snow. William, thank you so much for sending that in. That's what that storm that was coming through, once again, the California, Pennsylvania area earlier. There's another shot of the shelf cloud in Indiana. Ethan's got a good shot here. Thank you guys for sending stuff in. If you want to continue to share stuff with me, if you've got pictures, videos, anything that you want to share, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. All right. We appreciate it. Let's go back over here to our tornado warning, which does continue for 7 more minutes out here for Moundsville. We've got a broad area of rotation moving in. Somebody says they're hunkering down in Moundsville. Just stay there for 7 more minutes. We'll see if they extend this warning. If they don't, then we might have a severe thunderstorm warning, replace it or something. But right now, we're just assuming that we're going to remain under this tornado warning, and we're going to stay sheltered out here for the next 7 minutes. Let's go up to Center County, Pennsylvania again, where we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 6 minutes or so. You guys need to be, continuing to, be indoors and away from windows for the next 6 minutes. In Sumner County, Tennessee, Gallatin, you guys are getting hit hard right now by your storm. And that's going to be continuing to go on for the next 21 minutes. Somebody in Gallatin says the fireworks have started. We got small hail in Gallatin. I'm glad I've got a garage, somebody said. We do have a view of this in Lebanon now, coming in towards Lebanon. So if you're in Gallatin, the worst of the storm is about to be over, and then it's going to be moving towards Hartsville. Go back up to Pennsylvania. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Blair, Cambria, and Center counties as well. This storm is coming over towards Tyrone, where we have a viewer saying, how's Tyrone going to look? Well, it's going to look pretty rainy, and potentially, we're going to have some hail coming in here within the next 20 minutes or so. So get ready for that. And then, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning continuing in Texas for places like Woodville. So Woodville, you guys need to be getting ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds out there. But yeah, our main focus right now has got to be on the tornado warning here. And then we'll start doing some, I know that people want us to look at some other places, so we're going to start doing some check-ins here. But let's see who's watching. All right, right now we got about 1,000 people sharing their location in the WeatherWise app. Most of them are from Tennessee, then Ohio, then Pennsylvania, then Kentucky, then Indiana. If you want us to, see where you are on the map, go ahead and share your location in the WeatherWise app. It's a free app. Click the menu button, go into y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan, and you will show up. Man, what in the world is that? Like, we're getting so many reports right now. I don't know why. Every time you hear that ding, that's what that is. Caldwell is getting ready to get hit by a strong storm. Speaking of reports, we did get a 64 mile per hour damaging wind report down here at a home weather station to the south of Greensburg, north of Collinsville in Pennsylvania. That's severe wind. Twigs, small branches can break and shingles can peel off. That's going to be moving over there towards Donegal right now. That's actually what's happening in Donegal right now. We've got some of those 60 mile per hour winds moving through currently. And then we had another damaging wind report earlier. There was a tree down on a power line, which caused some power outages. And then in Tennessee, we had a billboard damage and tree limbs down here south of Selmer. Tree limbs down in Selmer. And those storms are continuing to move off towards Columbia now. There's 2,000 of you guys checking in now. I'm going to go through and look at everybody here soon. Trying to open up everything I need to see here. So I'm zooming out here. You can see where most people are watching. A lot of people are watching around Nashville. In downtown Nashville, you are about to get another round of storms. You actually have a decent one coming into the southwestern side right now. It's not going to be quite as intense as the last one. The big, strong storm, though, is now moving out of Gallatin and moving more towards areas north of Lebanon and Lafayette, Hartsville, Beech Grove, Westmoreland. It's coming towards you guys. You guys need to be getting ready. I don't think we can. Oh, yeah, we can see it from the tower camera over here. So keep watching those skies. They're going to get darker. That storm's going to get closer to you. We do got a severe thunderstorm warning issued now for Bedford, Blair, and Cambria counties in Pennsylvania. And that's going to continue for 46 more minutes. The tornado warning over here south of Wheeling is going to expire in 1 minute. But you're still in the path there in Moundsville. So you guys need to be staying in your safe spot and at least for the next minute. And then maybe even wait another 5 minutes just to make sure that the storm has passed you before you start coming out of your safe spots, okay? All right, Tennessee is still on top. Tennessee is still on top, but we've been talking a lot about Tennessee. Ohio's in second place. I know where everybody in Ohio is coming from. This is definitely a Cincinnati thing. Dayton, you guys are concerned. I get it. Jennifer is out here on the ground. We do have a storm chaser in the Dayton, Ohio area. This is specifically near Mason. We've been watching blip about today, but we haven't had anything really stick in the Cincinnati area. But what's going to happen next, more than likely, is this line of storms is going to come in, and we will have some severe weather. We will have some severe weather, and that's what's happening over here in Greensburg, Indiana. That's going to ride I-74 right towards the Cincinnati area, and we need to be ready for that. Here's a live look at the storm that is getting its act together west of Cincinnati. This will be the one that eventually impacts you over there. Somebody in Cincinnati says, I'm in Cincinnati and the sun is out yet again. By the way, y'all, I don't know if Jordan's still online or not. He's not. But Jordan Hall was out here earlier in Indiana. And he was showing us some of the damage. And I just want to show you this. I'm sorry, this is Illinois, Lake Village. I'm sorry, he was in Illinois and Indiana. Okay, this is from Indiana, Lake Village. And then he was also in the area near Kankakee. And he's got all kinds of awesome footage of what happened out there on his socials if you want to see that. But the reason I'm showing this right now is because it was obviously an unfortunate event. We have had multiple reports of injuries, fatalities, lots of homes destroyed. We are working on putting together a full recap for you. It'll likely be in the next video that we post. But I just wanted to remind everybody that we are still working on this. We still have boots on the ground. We are still, doing stuff with the Y'all Squad to make sure that we take care of people out here. And your contributions that you've made go far. Speaking of those contributions, we are at $133,000 raised. Okay, if you want to help us help people that have been hit by tornadoes, you can go to the yallsquad.org and you can submit a donation to our 501c3 nonprofit organization. It's unreal that we've already raised $133,000. I couldn't thank you guys enough for that. And obviously the people that we're going to help also, I'm sure, are very grateful for you. But it would be awesome if we could cross that 150,000 goal. If everybody here pitched in $1 or $2, we'd hit it in a matter of minutes. So that's the yallsquad.org. You can scan that QR code and it takes you right to the donate page if you want to support. It's completely optional, but it is an option for you. Checking back in on Brandon Montgomery, who once again is showing us that storm coming together here. That's west of Cincinnati. It's coming out of Greensburg now. I do want to go back to Fayette County, Pennsylvania, and Bedford, Blair, and Cambria counties. This is one of our strongest storms right now, moving into Johnstown. We do have a camera out here that we can look at, so we're going to keep an eye on this as the storm gets closer. We've got some viewers out here, by the way. Somebody out here says, is the storm coming this way? Yes. If you're in Hollidaysburg, this storm is coming right for you. The main threat with this is going to be the potential hail and wind. There is a little bit of a tornado threat, but it's not quite as high as it was earlier. You can see some broad rotation in this storm moving towards Boswell. Let's go back down to Macon County, Tennessee, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. There it is, Lafayette, Hartsville, Beech Grove, Red Boiling Springs. You guys are officially under a warning now. The storm that we just watched wreak havoc in Nashville and then push through Gallatin is now working towards you. It does look a little bit less intense now, but it's still going to be a powerhouse of a storm as it comes through Hartsville and Lafayette. You guys need to be getting ready for this, as it will have some damaging winds and some hail. Somebody in Beech Grove says, we're not scared, we're prepared. That's what we like to hear. Somebody in Hartsville says, I'm ready, and the thunder is getting closer. By the way, in Waynesboro, Tennessee, we got another damage report, or we had another damage report. Power lines are down out there. 60 mile per hour wind gusts reported as well. This is what it looks like out there. If we zoom out, the Tennessee storms are getting their act together as they approach Murfreesboro, McMinnville, Cookeville. Places like Lewisburg and Winchester. We'll probably be talking about you a little bit later. Get ready. It's coming, y'all. Ryan, what do you think the rating was on that Kankakee storm yesterday? I don't know yet. Well, you know, based off of everything that I've seen, it was obviously a powerful tornado. You've got significant building damage, significant structural damage, but a lot of the pictures that I've seen also have trees that don't seem to be as chewed up, I guess, as you would see in your traditional EF4 or greater. So I don't know if we're seeing if we're looking at a very high-end tornado like that, but it's certainly going to be higher than EF2 from everything that I've seen. It's really not up to me. There's like structural engineers and, you know, a lot of really smart people down there that are trying to figure that out right now. That's why we wait on them to rate them, because just looking at pictures and stuff like that, it's hard to get a good grasp on it. Check it out. This is the storm coming into the Lawrenceburg area right now. Look at that wall of rain and wind. Holy smokes. Try and get out of the way. Look at that, guys. That's plumb wild, ain't it? All right, the fun part has moved past my head now, so I can step back over here. Man, that really is a daggone wall. Wait, is that debris? No, those are birds. That just disturbed like a whole nest of birds there. Did you see them come flying out of them trees? So yeah, this is what's coming into the Lawrenceburg, Tennessee area right now. I think we might have just lost that camera. Did the power just go out here? Well, here's the same storm from a little bit more of a distance here. But yeah, what we're looking at is this storm that's coming through the Lawrenceburg area right now. It just hit Lawrenceburg. And I think we lost that camera. The power might have actually went out. But that's going to be coming up towards Pulaski soon. You guys need to be getting ready for this. This is one of the stronger storms that we tracked today, and it doesn't look like it's showing any signs of letting up. Power lines down in eastern Wayne County near Natchez Trace. I would say that we're probably about to get some more reports in here from the Lawrenceburg area. We did get a hail report. Small hail out here. Nickel-size hail in Lawrenceburg just recorded. And it's moving fast. It is moving very fast. So y'all need to be getting ready out here in Tennessee. All right. Nashville, you're still getting a little storm right now. It's below severe limits. Once this pushes through, I think we might be done in Nashville, but we could have a couple more rounds to go. We do have, we're going to be watching these storms approach Murfreesboro and Cookeville next. For my friends in Kentucky, we don't have much going on right now. Louisville, we're watching the storms to your west. We'll see if they get a little bit more organized. And then, of course, Cincinnati, we're watching the storms come towards you as well. Probably one of the stronger storms is this one right here that Brandon Montgomery is on. And then not a lot going on around Columbus right now. We've got some storms. Nothing's really getting organized yet. Some of our more impressive looking storms are over here towards Pennsylvania and West Virginia. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, a really intense severe thunderstorm, it looks like, near Blair and Cambria. That's coming up there towards Interstate 99 here soon, near Central City and King. Boswell is about to get hit pretty hard here by a very strong storm. And there is rotation here. This is the kind of storm that we would expect that they might try to warn, maybe with a precautionary tornado warning at some point. But right now, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds being the biggest threat. We also have another storm up here in Blair, Cambria, and Centre counties. This is approaching Tyrone. And this is going to be also bringing about some strong winds and some hail. Let's go back down to Tennessee. We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of Nashville. Somebody in Franklin says it's getting mighty dark here. Yes, it is. You've got a pretty big storm approaching you right now in Franklin and Spring Hill. We're talking about the potential for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're not looking at a big tornado threat. We're not looking at much of a hail threat, but we are looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. There's 51 of you guys checking in the WeatherWise app inside of that warning. Somebody says they're staying connected, waiting on the storm. Somebody says, thanks for all you do. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. This wouldn't be nearly as useful if it wasn't for you guys feeding information and helping guide my attention to the right spots and everything. This is definitely a team effort. You're doing just as much as me, if not more. You're the one getting hit by the storm. You're the one getting plumb smacked. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back down to the camera that we were looking at. Once again, I still think that we've lost power on that Hazcam, but we keep it on this one. The storms down here right along the Mississippi border up into southern Tennessee are becoming our strongest ones. And I'm growing increasingly concerned for our friends in Lewisburg and Pulaski, not for a tornado threat as much as straight line damaging winds. We're already seeing tons of reports coming out from this, and I think that we're going to have more as the storms go through places like Cornersville, Pulaski, or Pulaski, however you say it in Tennessee. So you guys need to be getting ready. And that storm just south of Nashville is doing the same thing. It's kind of ramping up here as we're really in the main heating of the day. We've had plenty of time for instability to increase, and we're just going to continue to see this stuff come together. Oh, wow. Here's another view of the storm from a little bit more of a distance. You can see that's what it looks like out here north of P-Town, Pulaski. Is it? Did you guys say Pulaski? I feel like I said that before and you guys got on to me or something. Let's see here. Blair, Center, and Huntington County, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Pennsylvania. Tornado possible tag on that. Get ready in Warriors Mark, Baileysville, and Pine Grove Mills. We got a storm capable of producing a tornado with some hail and wind coming in right now. Here's what it looks like out there on the roads. Let's go back down to Macon, Tennessee. We got a new severe thunderstorm down here. This is going to go on for 30 more minutes. It's for Lafayette and areas around there, north of Carthage. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be your main threat on that, and this is what it looks like from a distance. Pulaski, okay. All right, cool. Where is it? Some place calls it Pulaski. What state is that? And remind me to never go there, because of course it's Pulaski. I'm not kidding. I was sitting here saying Pulaski one night, and the chat was roasting me because it was Pulaski. But I don't remember what state that was for. I never do remember. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that does go all the way out there to Lewisburg now. Lewisburg, Tennessee, you're officially under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So they've upgraded the warning now to include that tornado possible tag. And we just got a new tornado warning. So things are escalating here. There's
A
that
new
rotation
tornado
we were
warning
talking about
has
back
been
here near
issued.
Boswell. Tornado warning now for Bedford, Cambria, and Somerset counties in Pennsylvania. This is what it looks like. This is the part of the storm that's experiencing the rotation. It's coming across the interstate here, or it's coming across the highway near Randolph. We've got a tornado warning now for the Gallatin State Forest, Central City, and Windber, really close to Hugh Creek, Stoystown, Randolph, and Hooversville. You guys have got to get into your safe spot. That's a decent area of rotation back there to the south of Boswell. Once again, that's Bedford County, Cambria County, and Somerset County. In Pennsylvania. Get to shelter now if you're in Windber, Boswell, Central City, Paint, Hooversville, or Jennerstown, Pennsylvania. It's going to go on for the next 29 minutes. We do have some places in the path like the Albert Farms Airport, the Canebrook School, and we have the medical center out there, the Chansoon Medical Center, and there is a mobile home park. We've got the Gordon's Mobile Home Park in the direct path of that rotation. So we're encouraging you guys to get to shelter quickly. Why does it look like it's snowing here? Yeah, that tornado warning is going to go on for 27 more minutes. I'm jumping back down to Tennessee real quick because south of Nashville, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning going on for 42 more minutes. This is about to hit Franklin. Somebody out here says, I'm moving my guitars into my safe space and then my wife. Somebody said that down here in Spring Hill, Tennessee. Somebody says, cue the house rattling thunder. This is going to hit Franklin, Spring Hill, then Nolansville. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You just got to get indoors and away from windows. That's the same storm that's going to be hitting Murfreesboro later. Give it another hour and a half or so. I want to get back down here to our storm coming into Giles County. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm butchering these Tennessee names, and I've got no excuse. I've been down here talking to you guys. You guys have corrected me a million times. I think that we're just going to have to deal with it, I think. Or I've got to build back into our software the thing where I can click on the town names and it tells me the correct pronunciation. I'll do that for the next stream. Yeah, this is a live look at the storm coming in right now to Campbellsville, the Campbellsville area. How many of you guys are watching out here in Tennessee right now? I see some check-ins, but there's not a lot of people in Lewisburg checking in, at least, is what it seems like. If you know anybody in Lewisburg, tell them that there's a pretty decent storm coming in. I see a lot of you guys actually tuning in right now from the Franklin area. Somebody's actually sharing their live feed with me. So this is one of our viewers here in the WeatherWise app right now, streaming to us from Franklin, Tennessee. You can see that shelf cloud coming in. That is going to be, after that shelf cloud goes by, you're going to get a big burst of 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that's going to be, potentially a serious situation here in Franklin that could bring down power lines. It could cause power outages, bring down tree limbs and stuff like that. Thank you, viewer, by the way, for sharing that with me. Now let's get indoors and away from windows. Somebody said, "Where's the naders, Ryan?" Well, they're not with us today. Thank goodness. This is mostly a straight line damaging wind threat, what we're dealing with right now. And lots of lightning too. Columbia's getting dark and windy. Columbia's actually threading the needle here. There's no warning in Columbia. You've got a severe thunderstorm warning to your south, a severe thunderstorm warning to your north, one to your west. Everything's going around Columbia right now, but doesn't mean that it's going to be like that the whole time. That could change. Here's a look at that EMA camera. It looks like that wall of wind and rain is about to hit this head on. We might lose power on this one too, but we still got it. We still got it visible from the camera right behind that, which shows an ominous cloud moving in right now. I'm seeing a ton of message from Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky asking the exact same thing. The sun is out. Does that mean that we're in the clear? The answer is technically no. If for some places, right? If you are still in front of the line of storms and the sun is out, then what that means is we actually don't want to see sunshine. Right now, in places like Cincinnati, Dayton, Louisville, the clouds have broken up and it's getting a little bit warm and muggy. That sunshine is going to act like fuel, baking the atmosphere, increasing the instability ahead of our next round of storms. We do have a tornado watch in effect for southern Indiana, northern Kentucky, and southern Ohio all the way out until 6 p.m. So I know this is a stressful time of day because kids are getting out of school and all that kind of stuff. So if you're doing a school run right now, you have time, but you do need to stay weather aware. Have your WeatherWise app open. Keep your alerts loud. And know that just because the sun is shining doesn't mean that the threat is over. Go check back in on our tornado warning in Pennsylvania. This is south of Johnstown, but somebody in Johnstown said it's going crazy here. Yeah, our rotation's back here closer to Boswell. So you guys need to be in your safe spots in Central City as well. Somebody back here towards Hollidaysburg says, I'm getting ready to head to our safe space. You might need to if they end up moving that warning a little bit farther to the east, expanding it out. It is possible. It is possible. Davidson County, Tennessee, checking back in on you. There's 80 of you guys checking in inside of this. Franklin's getting hit right now. I'm hunkered down at work. It's eerie out here, somebody says. All right, yeah, this is going mostly south of Nashville, by the way. But Nashville, you are going to get a heavy burst of rain, some more lightning, some more wind, maybe even a tiny bit of hail. Check out this video from Huber Heights, Ohio. This was for the tornado warned storm that passed north of them. 2D Fire, thank you for sending that in. There's some mammatus clouds out there in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. You guys are going to get in on some storms a little bit later. Another shot from Houston. Storms are rolling into downtown Houston. Yeah, we got that big line of storms coming through. Peter is sharing us some hail in Hendersonville, Tennessee. There's another cat. Add it to the list. Thank you. Thank you, Cookville, for tuning in. You guys are getting ready. Ian is showing us the shelf cloud out there in Lebanon, Tennessee. Trayton in Shadyside. Look at that. This is in Selmer, Tennessee, when that storm hit earlier. This is the same one that went on to produce some damage out there in Waynesburg and is now moving into the area south of Nashville. Strong, long-lasting storm. There's another view of it in Gallatin, Tennessee earlier with some small hail, some strong winds from Jim. And there we are again in Hendersonville. Wait, did I just call a dog a cat? Oops. Scarlett, thanks for sending that in. Here's some damage in Medina, Ohio. Strong wind gusts brought down some tree limbs, big ones. And this is what was going on out there in Gallatin, Tennessee. You had people on motorcycles, abandoned them in the middle of the interstate. And you got people out here on John Deere's just having a good old time. Honestly, it's what it looks like. I don't know if they're running for their lives or if they're doing this for fun. You really can't tell. There's a nice shelf cloud in Moundsville, West Virginia. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Somebody says, I work at a collision center. I get the feeling we're about to get a lot of hail claims. There is some hail coming here. I don't think it's huge hail, but you definitely might be getting some claims here in the next little bit. Strong storm continuing to come through Bedford, Cambria, and Somerset. That's going to be a tornado warning for the next 18 minutes. 18 minutes. All right, let's come back over here to 358. This is a live camera down here just south of Nashville where we can see the storm starting to come across the highway now. Winds are starting to pick up here. What you're seeing here is what is going to happen farther east. So exactly the conditions that we're seeing here are what's about to happen in Nolensville, Smyrna, and Suggs Creek and places like that. Somebody out here says they're hearing thunder now. Well, this is what you're about to see. You know, it's been so long since I've seen a dog on the submissions. I just said cat. Or there was a cat on the TV. And then there was a dog that kind of looked like a cat, I think. I don't know. Who knows? Guys, I'm trying my best here. I'm supposed to know the difference between cloud types, radar signatures. Knowing the difference between animals is just adding a whole nother thing that, like, I can't do it all. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it all. $17 minutes remain on this tornado warning. Central City, Windber, we're asking you to stay in your safe spots for those 17 more minutes. We're continuing to watch our storm come into Giles County. Absolutely getting plumb smacked here in Campbellsville. And then just down the road, you can see that big shelf cloud coming in. It's looking ominous. Yeah, it's about to hit that camera head on. Let's go down here to Texas and talk about this one again. It's been a second since we visited this one. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here with a tornado possible tag. This is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour toward Woodville, Columnsnail, and Wildwood. If you're anywhere in the Alabama reservation area, traveling up I-69, or I'm sorry, US 69, you are in the path of this. The radar is picking up some rotation with this cell. It's not a lot, but there's some rotation with this cell. So that's why we've got that tornado possible tag. But even without a tornado, we're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts that'll easily bring down trees and power lines. Get into a sturdy building, stay away from windows, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We're going to keep an eye on this as it approaches Jasper. Also, we're going to keep an eye on these blips. Okay, we still have blips just absolutely blipping about out here in Louisiana. You can see one here. You got little peaks of sunshine in between each one. These might become problematic. If one of these can become a little bit more mature, root up, and become a strong storm on its own, you might have a real supercell threat here. You know what I'm saying? Center County, Pennsylvania, we got a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is going right towards Pine Grove Mills, Baileysville, and McAlley's Fort. No tornado warning on this, but we do have a tornado warning on this storm in Somerset, County for the next 14 minutes. Let's go back down to Tennessee. Storms still coming through the greater Nashville area. Honestly, the southern side of Nashville is getting hit pretty hard. Probably the same intensity as what's inside of the severe thunderstorm warning just to the south. So you're technically getting a somewhat of a severe thunderstorm on the south side of Nashville right now. It's going to go by pretty quick, though. You can see that we're starting to get some stronger winds down here. On the north side of Nashville, you won't even notice this, really. Going back down here to Lewisburg. Watching this storm approach from our cameras. Wow, this is a great shot of the storm coming in right now. This is in, is this in Linville? Linville, Tennessee, or nearby? North of Pulaski, south and west of Lewisburg. This is what we're looking at. This is the storm that's coming towards Lewisburg right now. Yeah, that looks a little ominous. You're seeing the rain-cooled air coming out from under the storm, meeting all that warm, moist air getting shoved up into the storm base there. I don't see a ton of rotation. I do see, you know, a concerning storm. There's going to be some damaging winds behind that, more than likely. Somebody in chat says, I'm about 2 miles away from that camera. See, that's our goal. We're going to continue to try to put cameras all across the United States. And at some point, we're going to have a camera 2 miles away from everybody. That way, nobody has to be out on the front porch. Every time we do one of these live streams, everybody wants to go out on the front porch and experience the storm. And then we hear reports of people needing medical attention because they's out on the porch and a tree fell down. So the answer here, the ultimate goal is to get everybody's, we're going to have a camera or a storm chaser everywhere so everybody can get inside, not have to be on the front porch, and you can just watch this. Nobody has to get a tree falling on them. You know what I'm saying? So if you are somebody who has a tower, EMA, police, fire department, communications, internet service provider, whatever it is, you got a big tower somewhere, consider emailing me. Once again, I'll pay for the camera, and I'll let you guys use it if you want to. We're really trying to put cameras everywhere. Here it comes. Wall of wind and rain coming into Linville, Tennessee now. Boom. Somebody says, if you're inside, you're scared. Well, if you ain't scared of a tree falling on you, there's something wrong with you. I wouldn't brag about that. Yeah, this is pretty intense here. Once again, this is the storm as it comes through Linville, Tennessee. Next in line, we've got Cornersville, Lewisburg, Pulaski. Yep, you guys, this is what you're about to get right here. Yeah, it was completely clear here, and then we just had that wall of wind and rain, and now already it's starting to lighten up. So it's going to be you're going to get plumb smacked, but it's literally going to be like a smack. Like it's going to be over before you know it. Once again, next in line is going to be over here towards Cornersville. Lewisburg, you guys are going to get hit too. And then Pulaski, you guys are probably just moments away. Yep. You see how awesome this is? Like we can literally track this wall of wind at a hyper granular level because of the amount of cameras that we have in Tennessee. We just got to do this everywhere. All right, we're going to come back to this camera, but we did just get one of our first severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. So I want to go up here to Kentucky into Cumberland and Monroe counties. We've got Kettle, Burkesville, Tompkinsville, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We are looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail coming into the area. So get indoors and away from windows. This is what it looks like out there just to the south and west of this warning. Strong area of wind and rain coming in right now. And that's going to be what comes up towards Rager, Kettle, and Burkesville. Nothing else going on in Kentucky right now. We're watching around Cincinnati, Louisville. We're waiting to see if anything pops up here, but everything seems very manageable right now. There's nothing to kind of talk about. There's a decent little group of storms that's formed here north of Elizabethtown. We'll watch if they grow. But right now, nothing too bad. We do have a tornado warning continuing here for 8 more minutes in Bedford and Somerset counties. We're encouraging you guys to stay in your safe spots. A couple more severe storms out there. We'll probably need to keep an eye on this cell over here north and west of Harrisburg. That's another one that needs to be watched. Go back down to Giles, Tennessee. Pulaski is about to get hit here by our storm. We got another camera here just a little bit down the road showing us that storm as it comes in. And we even have a storm chaser here. Look at this. Clarence Bennett is out there in Pulaski, Tennessee. So you guys are plumb covered here as the storm comes in. Let's take a look at Macon County, Tennessee. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody in Red Boiling Springs says it's loud and flashy. It's coming up towards Salina. So get ready for a strong storm, y'all. Speaking of Pulaski, Tennessee, there's a picture from Kelsey out there. The wind's picking up. There's another cat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding that time. I'm kidding. I know that's a dog. Here's Chloe watching you today. That's in Gibson County, Indiana. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really am honored to be on your screens today. We take this very seriously. We just really appreciate you giving us the opportunity to tell you the weather because myself, Andy, everybody involved here, we love it. Like we're just huge weather geeks. Nobody it would be a problem how much we loved weather if it wasn't for you guys. So you guys help validate our obsession, and we couldn't be more thankful for you. Cecil Township in Washington County, Pennsylvania. That's a part of the rotating base of the storm there. Now, it's not a lot of rotation, but it's enough to where you got to be concerned about it, especially because the cloud bases are so low. So it doesn't take much for this to turn into a tornado whenever it's already pretty much scraping the ground. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's a nice view of the shelf cloud there in Butler County, Ohio. This is great video. I swear, I really do think that in every storm event, we get some of the best storm media from you guys, too. Thank you for sending that in from Butler County. Skies are clearing out there in Belmont County, Ohio. We got another group out here watching in West Virginia. That's Emily sending that in. How about you, Bella Hall? And then here's a look from Williamson County, Tennessee, from Stephen's point of view. Heavy rain moving through. It looks like these guys are prepared. They got their go bag ready, the weather radio, the whole 9 yards. They're ready to go. We aren't scared. We're prepared in Tony, Alabama. Big fan of you and storms. Larissa, thank you for sending that in. Heavy rain and hail in Summertown, Tennessee. And then here's another look from Williamson County, Tennessee. There's a time lapse from west of Nashville earlier. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my gosh. Now, what in the world? Now, don't get me wrong, there was some wind here. But what happened to that shed looked a little dramatic compared to the wind. This storm specifically had it out for that shed, I think. It focused all of its energy on that one spot because like the trees are not moving that much. Looks like a daggone ghost came through and kicked that over. But James P. says, I was at work. I came home to a mess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this happened. But I don't know if this was as much of a weather phenomenon as it might have been supernatural. Like something was targeting that shed. I don't know what, but I'd be looking into that if I was you. Thank you for the submission there. Let's see here. There's a time lapse from Hartsville, Tennessee. Awesome. Thank you for sending that in, Cameron. And then we saw this one already from Lindsay. And then there's a shelf cloud in Sandusky earlier today. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit is where you can do that. We do have a continued severe thunderstorm warning out here for Lewisburg. We're watching this from a couple different cameras, including the fire department down there and Marshall. You can see that shelf cloud coming through. We're going to get hit by that big wall of wind and rain that's coming into Lewisburg here shortly. And we need you guys to get indoors and away from windows. It does look like we got a severe thunderstorm warning way out here to the east of this as well for Fayetteville, Lynchburg, and Winchester. We're expecting this to continue all the way down there. So you guys need to be getting ready for some strong wind, some rain, some hail, and they did actually put a tornado possible tag on that as well. Here's a live storm chaser out here in Pulaski, Tennessee, showing us this storm as it comes out of Pulaski, moving towards Fayetteville. Jasper County, Texas, new severe thunderstorm warning out here. How are we doing, Jasper? I see there's at least one of you checking in on the WeatherWise app out here in this, but I'd say there's more of you watching. So here's a perfect example of what we're looking for. Do you see this big line of storms? This is obviously going to cause some wind and some rain and some problems, right? But this little blip right here, this is actually a bigger problem. You want to know why? Flip to velocity. There is a little bit of rotation showing up here between Roganville and Friendship. Now, this is like nothing, right? Like this doesn't really matter until that storm gets stronger. If this storm was able to mature and get a lot bigger and form a more powerful updraft, then the rotating aspect of it would become a bigger problem. We might have a tornado. Right now, it's just a little shrimp. It's just a little bitty bean blip. Now, I do often say that we shouldn't underestimate a blip because it could get bigger. But if it doesn't, then this isn't going to be much of a problem. But if it does, this is why we're talking about this right now with the potential for prefrontal supercells today. So we've got to watch every blip very closely. If they start getting bigger, more organized, and more powerful, then we might have a problem with some tornado warnings out here a little bit later. Clay County, Tennessee, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a little bit of what looks like a hook here on the bottom side of this. I'm not seeing a ton of rotation though, so I don't think that we need to be freaking out about this or anything. But it's definitely, on a day like today, you want to watch every little signature like that, right? You don't ever want to leave anything behind or overlook something. So just know that this storm does look like it's getting a little bit more intense on its way to Midway and Salina. We can see it coming in pretty clearly here on the EMA camera, so we'll keep you up to date on that. And then I want to go over here back to Giles County again, because we've got a good view of this storm coming in from the EMA down there as well. Oh man, this is a great shot. Look at that. Man, storms are so cool, man. I don't think I'll ever get tired of this. Oh yeah, when we go back to the blip, I'll play the blip song. I forgot. Look at how fast it's moving. Once again, we got heavy precipitation back here. Got rain, cooled air getting, like, kind of hitting the ground and fanning out. Like, imagine, dust, like, if you drop a book or something on the floor, like, everything's kind of goes out around it. That's all coming out from under the storm. And then out here, we've got a bunch of warm, moist air, right? And that cool air forces the warm, moist air up, and it starts condensing once it gets up here. That's why we get this crazy looking stuff right here. It's going to pass right over us. Yeah, those birds can't stay out in front of this thing. I think those are the same birds from 4 counties ago. They're like, man, when's this thing going to slow down? We want to stop. Looks like the same birds. All right, so this is what's happening here. Now, this is what you can expect downstream. This is what's going to happen in Elkton, Frankenwing, and then eventually Fayetteville. Look at this little thing right here. Look at that little dangling thing. That's an SLC. Scary looking cloud. Man, this is an awesome view, though. I could sit there and watch that all day. That's coming into Frankenwing and then Fayetteville, okay? Let's go back down here to Texas. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Sabine, Angela counties. This is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, and this is going to go on for the next 40 minutes. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We do have a camera out here if it'll work. Yep. Showing us this storm as it comes in. So we'll be checking in on this periodically. Get ready for a strong storm to work into the western Louisiana area. This is coming together pretty quickly. Starting to sprinkle, somebody said. Yeah, some of these cells are looking a little bit more organized, so we've got to keep a very close eye on this stuff. Ooh, the stuff in Mississippi is not looking bad either. Nothing immediately concerning. But something. something to watch here as these storms get a little bit stronger. You got some rain moving through Florence right now. Nothing to worry about in Florence or Rogersville. But we'll be watching your area all evening just to see if anything comes of that. By the way, storms coming into Murfreesboro right now. We're going to get a big burst of wind and rain here. This is what it looks like in the storm, right before it hits you, right? So this is what we're dealing with out there, and that's coming into Murfreesboro here soon. So get ready for some winds and maybe some very small hail. It does look like the severe thunderstorm warning has been dropped. We've got a special weather statement, but still, that special weather statement is for 40 to 50 mile per hour winds. We've got another Giles County EMA camera letting us track this wall of wind again through portions of southern Tennessee. This is the part that's eventually going to make it into Delrose, okay? Big wall of wind and rain coming in right now. By the way, the storm that's moving over towards Fayetteville, this storm right here, there was reports from emergency management in Pulaski that there was structural damage from this exact same storm cell as it moved through Giles County. Packing observed wind gusts of 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail, and it still carries a tornado possible tag. So if you're in Moore, Lincoln, or northern Franklin counties, you need to treat this with the same respect pretty much as a tornado warning. Don't wait to see the rain. Get away from windows and move into an interior room on the lowest floor. The line's moving east at 50 miles per hour. We do have this dangly bit right here. And once again, the cloud bases are so low, you got to watch them all. And that's why we've got the tornado possible tag on here. That's why we're encouraging you to treat this, even though it's not a tornado warning, we're encouraging you to treat it as such with the same respect. That's what's moving over towards Fayetteville. Let's go up to Clay County, Tennessee. Midway is getting hit pretty hard right now by that storm. It's moving over towards Salina. There's those birds again, dude. This is what's eventually going to go up towards the Dale Hollow Lake as well. And yeah, let's zoom out here and let's take a look at some more stuff. I've got a lot of people checking in up here around Ohio still. Our storms are still not getting very organized here. We don't have anything severe coming in, but we do have a line of storms approaching portions of Dayton. Down pretty much the corridor between Dayton and Cincinnati. These are what I would call garden variety storms. The skies are getting dark. You've got a shelf cloud coming in. You're going to get a brief rain shower and potentially some lightning, some thunder and stuff like that. But right now, thankfully, it doesn't look too bad. This is what it looks like out there at Kings Island. So we'll keep an eye on that. But so far, so good with the severe threat in the Dayton area. Just we'll keep an eye on those storms. We're also going to keep an eye on these things. These little cells right here, definitely you got to keep an eye on those as they move towards Nelsonville, MacArthur, and Athens. We'll see if those maintain strength at all. Yeah, outside of that, our focus is going to shift over here into Pennsylvania, where everything is pretty much dropped below severe limits. So things look, for at least for right now, things look calmer in Pennsylvania, Maryland, and West Virginia, but I don't expect that will continue. I think that at some point these will catch up with some of this instability out in front of them, and we'll see another uptick in the activity over here. But right now, there's no warnings in Pennsylvania. There is a warning in Tennessee, though. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Chapel Hill and Shelbyville. We're talking about Bedford, Marshall, and Rutherford counties now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And yeah, that's coming through Lewisburg right now. Downtown Lewisburg is getting a nice gust of wind. We're about to see that crank up here a little bit. The strongest winds, I think, are coming through Cornersville and what is that, Graball? And they're moving more towards Petersburg right now. So get ready out there in Shelbyville, Lynchburg, and Fayetteville, Petersburg, Belleville, out here in Tennessee and northern Alabama. This Boeing line segment is going to cause some problems. It's going to continue to cause more and more problems, I believe. We did have a damaging wind report from Columbia. The irony of that, this is where we didn't have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. We had power lines and a power pole reported down on Maple Leash Avenue in Columbia. We also had a report of trees and wires down on Camp Drive, blocking off both lanes of traffic up here in Pennsylvania. The storm earlier. And then back down to Tennessee, a metal roof was peeled off a portion of a metal building back here north and west of Lawrenceburg. By the way, yeah, Cumberland County, Kentucky is still under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is coming into Burkesville and Kettle here soon with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody out here says it's thundering in Albany, Kentucky. Somebody in Monticello says, what's it looking like for us? This will come towards you, and it's probably going to continue to be a severe storm. So I'd get ready for those winds and hail coming towards you as well. It's not there yet, but it's coming. Check this out. This is a time lapse from Savannah, Tennessee. Wow. Yeah, this is that big storm that came through Savannah earlier. Is this this is the Hascam, ain't it? Yeah, there it was. That's what the storm looked like as it went through Savannah, Tennessee earlier. That's the same one that we're still tracking into portions of southern Tennessee right now. Yeah, it got pretty wild there for a minute, didn't it? That's a good car wash. Thanks for sending that in. And then Alyssa is showing us some of that, some of those storms that are popping up around Cincinnati. Thank you, Alyssa. Keep us updated on those. Here's another time lapse. This is from a drone, I believe. This is in Sumner County. This is a time lapse of the cell moving from Sumner County into Trousdale and Macon County. This is from earlier. Awesome drone time lapse, Evan. Here's another video from Hendersonville, Tennessee, from Sunny S. Lightning strike. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have audio. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh man. We got jump scared. I didn't think there was any audio. Hold on. Warning. It's happening again. I got to watch that again. Dude, that literally hit your building, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Hopefully everybody's all right, Sonny. Thank you for sending that in. Lewisburg, Tennessee. This was more than likely an SLC. Scary looking cloud. I mean, that'll do it right there, though. You put that on Facebook, everybody's going to think there's a tornado. Brandon, thank you for sending that in. This is the rotating wall cloud as it approached Pontiac, Illinois yesterday. Dude, this is awesome. This is a GoPro time lapse, I guess. Yeah, this is not from Tennessee today, guys. This is from the major outbreak that we had yesterday. This is unbelievable footage, by the way. Look at the rainbow. Look at the rainbow on the left side. Holy smokes, dude. Wow. Dude, this is like actually, this is incredible video. I hope you know this. You guys see the RFD cut happening here? You see how the rain-cooled air is coming in and cutting in? That's increasing the rotation down here on the wall cloud. Like, you could literally use this to explain tornado genesis, like just this one video. That's cool, man. Hey, Jared, if we can add that to the polygon for, if we have one for Pontiac, we probably want to hold on to that one for sure. That's one of the better videos I've seen from yesterday, to be honest. This is a storm moving into Gallatin earlier. I feel like does everybody in Tennessee have a drone? I mean, it's awesome, but we get more drone videos from Tennessee than anywhere else. Here's another time lapse from Hendersonville. This is out there this morning in Cameron County, Pennsylvania. Big time rain and hail out there in Somerset County, Pennsylvania earlier. We need to, Jared, something that we need to do is we already have like events that we're not using. Something that we could probably set up is to start using the event, make it by date, and then also be able to attach media just to an event if it's not polygon, like if there's not a specific polygon related, just so we can have different things. Another time lapse out here in Warren County, Ohio. This is from Brittany. Thank you so much, Brittany. This is out there in Salina, Tennessee. And there's Columbus and Franklin County, Ohio. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to keep sending stuff in like that. We do need to go check in on our storms, though. We're watching this storm come into Jasper right now, Jasper, Texas. We've got a strong storm coming in, bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds. But we're watching these blips, man. If these blips start getting a little bit stronger, we might have some tornado situations trying to come up here between Leedsville and Alexandria, Louisiana. That's one of the big things that we're watching. And I know that you'll look at these blips and you'll want to underestimate them, but I have a task for you. Listen to these lyrics while I go get something to drink.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Never underestimate a blip. One day you will, and you'll regret it. You'll look at the WeatherWise app, you'll see a blip. It's just a little blip. Next thing you know, boom. We've seen it happen a million times. All right, let's go up to Cincinnati. Speaking of blips, we do have one coming into Cincinnati right now. We got a live shot of it from Aaron Preslin's Cincy Skycam. This is really a blip, though. Like, this is not a severe storm at all. It's going to be a heavy downpour, especially for our friends up there in North College Hill over towards Reading and Blue Ash. But this is not a severe storm, really, by any stretch of the imagination. But this is what it looks like as it comes into Cincinnati right now. Shout out to Aaron for letting us look at his camera. Brandon Montgomery's out there just in case one of these storms tries to kick it and dig it. But right now we're good. Lexington, there's somebody in Lexington too. Who we got? Scott Moore's in Lexington, giving us a view of the skies out there. So if stuff starts, hitting the fan out here in Lexington, we will also have a chaser on that. Right now, the fan is just unimpeded. There's nothing hitting the fan right now. Louisville, these storms over here to your west are looking a little bit more spicy. Not seeing a lot of rotation, but we might get some gusty winds with this as it comes through. We'll keep an eye on them. Texas, this stuff down here is getting pretty intense. If I zoom out, look at all the flashing. These are like the lightning strikes. And you can see there's quite a few of them that are occurring here because this storm system's getting more organized, a little bit more intense. But it's the line. It's not the blips. The line getting more organized and more powerful is expected, and that's going to lead to wind problems. But the tornado problems are really going to be subdued if we don't see more blip action. So far, so good there. Coming back up to Giles County, Tennessee, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. Next in line, Shelbyville. You guys are getting ready to get hit by a pretty good little storm here. We got a tiny bit of rotation down here at the bottom of it near Pleasant Grove, and that's why we've got that tornado possible tag here. Shelbyville, Tennessee, you're going to get hit, then Lynchburg, then potentially down there towards Fayetteville as you get closer to Alabama. So we're watching these storms very closely for you, but right now the main threat is going to be your wind, all right? Wind and hail. We're watching out for wind and hail. And then now let's go up to Kings Island. We got to go to Camp Snoopy real quick. Once again, here's another one of those blips. Looks pretty ominous on the Camp Snoopy cam at Kings Island. I mean, there's definitely people out there in, I don't know, is Kings Island even open? Are people like, it doesn't look like there's very much movement down there, but although this isn't technically a severe thunderstorm, it's definitely something you don't want to be on the roller coaster, right? You don't want to be on the Son of the Beast during this blip. Doesn't open till April. That makes sense. So is it open from April to September or what? Like, what's the window that it's open? Son of the Beast closed in 2010? I did not know that. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Huntington and Juanita and Blair counties. Mount Union, you guys need to get into your safe spots indoors and away from windows out here in Pennsylvania. We're watching these other cells too. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning at some point out here near Harrisburg or Chambersburg. I'm going back to Texas very quickly. I'm checking in on some of these storms up here. We do have a camera down here in front of this storm that's getting ready to cross the border here. And we've got a good view of the storm coming in. So get ready in Manny, Louisiana. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Stronger storm heading up towards Shelbyville. Murfreesboro, how are we doing in Murfreesboro? This is what it looks like out there in Murfreesboro. We've got heavy rain coming down, lightning, thunder, some wind, but it looks to be below severe limits. There is no severe thunderstorm warning right now in Murfreesboro. But undoubtedly, a strong storm is coming through right now. That's going to be moving over towards Woodbury, Smithville. You guys are next in line here. Storm up here in Kentucky continues to look pretty gnarly, honestly. Yeah, this is an interesting storm. It's got a decent hail core here south of Kettle, moving up towards Albany. Lots of lightning on that. Look at this. This is one of the strongest storms that we've got on radar right now out here, moving up into Kentucky. And it does have a little bit of rotation on it. It's got a little bit of motion. It's nothing to be freaked out about, but it's certainly something to watch here. I would expect more severe thunderstorm warnings soon between Jamestown, Albany, Monticello. These storms will come close to Somerset, but I think they will stay south of Somerset, and they'll go more towards Whitley City, maybe Williamsburg, Kentucky a little bit later. But that is a interesting looking storm there. The Blip song got stuck in your head? Oh, it'll never leave now. Once you've heard it, it'll never leave. Bedford County, Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's the Shelbyville storm. Tornado possible tag on this, 47 more minutes. It's going south of Murfreesboro. It's going to Manchester next. How are we doing in Lexington, Alabama? We got a viewer sending in this shelf cloud here. This is a nice looking shelf cloud over Green Hill, Alabama. Crazy lightning last night, or early this morning from Brandon. There's another look at that shelf cloud coming into Murfreesboro. There's another view from Middletown from Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. We've got really weird wave patterns in thin clouds, or within clouds out here. To me, it looks like you've just got a normal, cellular thunderstorm. What you're seeing there is just the atmosphere. Have you ever been in the pool or like a bathtub or something, and like you put your hand in the water and you just kind of like slide it through right near the top of the water? And you can watch, like, especially if you're in the pool outside, you can watch the ripple patterns and like the weird bubbles pop up if you look at the shadows down in the bottom of the pool. Like it's the same exact thing. The atmosphere is like a liquid, and these fronts, these boundaries, these areas of different temperatures and different air masses moving together are like hands moving through, and you get all kinds of weird interactions and bubbles and swirlies and waves. That's exactly what just happened here. Nothing weird about it, really. But yeah, that's a cool video, Sir Mobs. Thanks for sending that in. Another shelf cloud out there in Xenia. Freezing rain in Quebec. Thank you, Joni, for sending that in. And the wall is coming in hot, hot, hot from Manchester County, Tennessee. That's a cool view of this, too. All right, let's come back to Kentucky. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Clinton and Cumberland counties. I'm surprised they didn't put the tornado possible tag on this. It's just a regular severe thunderstorm warning, but there's rotation on the bottom of that thing coming up towards Albany right now. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Even without a tornado, we're going to have 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to 1-inch in diameter hail. That's damaging hail. We don't have any tornado warnings right now, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Jasper, Texas. Kirbyville is included in this as well. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out here as we got some strong winds coming into Newton here soon. Those will eventually move into Louisiana. Still watching Murfreesboro here. Strong storm coming into Murfreesboro. It looks to be below severe limits, though. Trees and wires down on Quarry Road, blocking both lanes of the roadway. That's one of the things that is sparked off this severe thunderstorm warning here. We had a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded up here in Pennsylvania, moving up towards Mount Union. That's the next place that it's going to hit here, with small branches breaking off, shingles peeling off potentially, and unanchored objects becoming airborne projectiles. Here's a shot of some of the damage from last night in Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Big time storm. Yesterday was crazy. We had so much damage, so many different areas impacted. Hope everybody's all right. This is what it looked like in Goodlettsville earlier today. This is that crazy storm that we watched on the traffic cameras. Dang. Heather, thanks for sending that in. This is Pulaski, Tennessee earlier. And that's Christiana, Tennessee. Got some big time wind and rain in Murfreesboro there. From Maddie. Thank you guys for sending that in. We do have a tornado watch down here. Somebody asked me to update them on Louisiana. We've got a tornado watch in effect for the next 2 hours or so. They might expand this. They might extend it out a little bit, depending on what happens with these blips. We do have a 5% tornado risk, I believe, that goes all the way out into southern portions of Mississippi. So we'll continue to watch this area. Right now, there's nothing immediately concerning. But we're watching. We're watching these storms. Franklin County, Tennessee, your severe thunderstorm continues for 26 more minutes. No PDS tornadoes today. Today is a different kind of day than yesterday. Yesterday we had like an unreal outbreak. Today we've got serious storms. We've got dangerous weather out there for sure. But we're not talking about like a tornadoes flying in and out of every storm outbreak with 6-inch hail. Like we're looking at a much more normal storm system today, which is good, but still can be dangerous at times. Let me restart my program here. And I'll show you this tornado watch that we have as well. It's a 40-20 tornado watch. It's going to go on for 3 more hours. So we're watching these storms for potential tornadic activity. We have had multiple tornado warnings out here. But right now, there's no tornado warnings. But we're watching this area for the next 3 hours at least. There's 3.8 million people inside of that tornado warning. Jasper County, Texas. We're still watching your storm down here near Newton. We're watching that come in right now. We've got a viewer up here saying that the rain is increasing significantly, no wind. And we're watching this approach from Leesville, Louisiana as well with another HazCam. So here's all of our tornado watches, right? We've got a tornado watch over here in portions of Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia. That's going to go on just for another 9 minutes. We'll see if they extend that. This one over here goes on for another hour and 9 minutes, I believe, in Bath, Boone, Bourbon counties like Cincinnati, Louisville, over to Maysville. This all is going to expire in about an hour. We'll see if they extend it out. That's what we're waiting on next. This one goes on for 3 more hours, though. And then 2 hours left on this one down here in eastern Texas and western portions of Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 38 minutes out here for Shelbyville and areas south of Murfreesboro. What are you guys talking about in Murfreesboro? The storm is hitting now. It's really windy here, and the thunder is rolling. Oh, this is a great view. Man, this camera is high up. You can see everything from up there. This is pointing back towards Murfreesboro. But that's the storm that's coming towards Smithville right now. And we are watching this storm coming up into Kentucky. We've got a lot of people that are chiming in, talking about this cluster of intense storms that's moving through. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton and Cumberland counties. That's moving into Albany. This is one of our stronger storms on the whole board right now in Albany. You guys need to be getting ready for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming in. In south central Kentucky, this is the warning's going to go until 4:15. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. This is just to the north of the Tennessee-Kentucky border. This happened after the line of storms in Monroe County, Kentucky. So this storm right here coming into Albany, I mean, it's the same one that just hit them. So that's pretty serious. Thank you for this report. That's a big deal. That's some more significant damage. You would expect to see this with a strong storm. You don't always see it, but we can confirm it for you guys in Albany now. Very strong storm coming in that's capable of doing stuff like this. Another shot from Nashville earlier. Wind and rain in Giles County, Tennessee from Nicholas. Some hail in there too. Oops. There's another cat. Somebody says it's plumb wild in Ohio. Thanks for sending that in. Let's go back up here to Clinton County, Kentucky, once again, where we can have our severe thunderstorm warning for Albany. You guys need to be getting ready for some very strong winds coming into Albany right now, and also probably some pretty large hail. I would be prepared for the hail here. Somebody in Monticello says, what's it looking like for Monticello? It looks like it could be pretty nasty here if that storm holds together. I don't see why it wouldn't. Lots of people in Somerset are asking about different stuff over here. Hey, Ryan, you think it'll hit me? I hear some thunder. Yeah, you guys are going to get a storm. It's not going to be anything terrible, but you might get some strong winds. You might get some hail. You might get some wind, rain, lightning, that whole deal. This is Butler County, Ohio. That's from Cameron. Had some street flooding out there, it looks like. This is Murfreesboro again. Windy in Kentucky. I wonder if this is the storm that we're looking at right now down there near Albany. There's no location here, but I would just about bet that's what that is. Lots of lightning from that storm in Indiana this morning. And then there's another view from Cincinnati. Going back to Bedford County, Tennessee, the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning continues for just a couple more minutes. We'll see if they expand that out towards McMinnville and Manchester. And then Lynchburg, you guys are also under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning right now. So we are bringing our attention back down to southern Tennessee right now, where the storm is not messing around as it comes into Lynchburg. This is the exact same cell that caused the structural damage back there in Pulaski earlier today. It's still got that tornado possible tag on it, and it's holding its strength. If you're in Winchester, Lynchburg, Detchard, or any place like that, you need to be treating this like a tornado warning pretty much. It's got 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and the potential for a quick spin-up tornado. Get away from the windows. Getting into an interior room, and do not try to ride this out on the porch or in the garage. Moving east at 50 miles per hour. And we just got ourselves a new tornado warning.
Has been issued.
There we go. This is going to be for Jasper and Newton counties. Look at this tiny little area of rotation right here. Good call out from the National Weather Service. This could be a tornado down here between Huff Creek and Harrisburg. That's moving up towards Week Settlement, Maddox, and Farsville. So very quickly, this area of rotation has come together here, and it's likely producing a tornado here as it goes up towards Maddox and Mayflower. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got ourselves a tornado warning here for Jasper and Newton counties in Texas. 2,600 people in the path of that one. We got the Burkeville School and the Scrappin Valley Airport, Harrisburg, Huff Creek, Jamestown, Maddox, Simmonsville, and Wiregate. You guys are all in the path. Take shelter now. Yeah, no garage. No garage. Yeah, I think so, Joe. That's probably not a bad idea. So if you're just now tuning in, this is probably one of the more concerning looking signatures that we've seen all day on the velocities. So that could be a real tornado trying to come together here in Harrisburg, Texas, moving towards Farsville, Maddox, and Indian Hills. We need to get everybody out there into shelter. We don't have anybody checking in on the WeatherWise app in here. We do have some people in Leesville checking in. I'm sitting under the awning waiting for this thing to get crazy. If you know any neighbors over here to your west that might be in the Harrisburg area, north and east of Jasper, give them a call. Let them know it looks like a tornado might be trying to come together here. Burkeville, you are in the path of that too. Yes. Get to shelter. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning was just issued out here for Coffee, Grundy, and Warren counties in Tennessee. This includes McMinnville, Manchester, and Altamont. Somebody in here says, we're not scared, we're prepared. That's what we love to hear. In McMinnville, they're saying, the wind's picking up and I'm hearing thunder in the distance. McCreary County, Kentucky just got a severe thunderstorm warning. So they went ahead and expanded this all the way out there past Monticello. So this is the storm that's hitting Albany right now. It's coming together, it's getting stronger, and it's moving into Monticello with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Severe thunderstorm warning continues up here in Pennsylvania as well for Juanita and Mifflin counties for another 14 minutes. Let's go back to our tornado warning in Texas, though. If you're in Farsville, Mayflower, or Burkeville, you may need to get into your safe spot. Right now, we do have a tornado warning. And the rotation is right here north of Highway 63. The storm's moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, and we're seeing a tight area of rotation near Harrisburg. Do not wait for a visual confirmation on this. Get to shelter now. Getting into an interior room away from windows and put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And on that latest scan there, it does look like the rotation has let up a little bit, but this is a storm that has a history of having rotation, so we're staying sheltered. Check it out there in Owensboro, Kentucky. Is this recent? That's that storm coming through Owensboro right now? Okay, yeah, that this line of showers looked really ominous as it was coming into Owensboro. Got another storm out here near Louisville. You guys need to be getting ready in Louisville for your storm. And then this stuff over here, out here near Lexington ain't looking too shabby. This stuff's getting a little bit more organized around Frankfurt. It's really not anywhere near severe, but like, there's something going on here we're going to keep an eye on near Frankfurt. These cells are trying to get a little bit larger. Somebody says Georgetown, Kentucky. It's getting wild here in Millville. Let's see if we got any Tempest weather stations. We do. Looks like we've got at least 2 lightning strikes here. Dew points rising. So, Storm Chaser Scott Moore has got a view of this too, so we'll keep up with him. Tornado warning continues down here in Texas for 26 more minutes. Take shelter. Rain and hail in Lafayette, Tennessee. This was the first round earlier. These guys, I can't tell if they like it, but it seems like they're getting along just fine out there. Here's another shot from Tennessee where it got plumb wild in Manchester earlier. And this is Albany, Kentucky. So this is our first time seeing what the storm's actually like out there. This is what's coming up into McCreary County. So it looks like there is some hail in there. Bethany, thanks for sending that in. Shelf cloud in Lynchburg, about 4 p.m. Tree down in Dixon County, Tennessee. Wow, this truck got lucky here, didn't it? It didn't even hit the truck, really. The Publix building site. Dang, this was in Ashland City, Tennessee. The storm was strong for about 8 minutes. This was in Manchester. Another view from Guernsey County earlier. Shelf cloud out there in Fayetteville, Tennessee. Another cat. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Tornado warning continues out here in Texas, but let's go look at Huntington, Pennsylvania. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing here for 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. Franklin County, Tennessee, your severe thunderstorm warning is going to end in about 8 more minutes as well. But we have another one that goes all the way out to McMinnville that's going to go on for another 53 minutes. So this is a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. It's coming into Manchester right now. I don't know if we can see anything from this camera. Not yet. But we'll be able to watch Manchester from that point of view. Somebody in Lynchburg says, just a little breeze here. Fayetteville says their basement ready. Hopefully you don't need to go down there. Stuff kind of breaks apart up here in Alabama, by the way. We're not talking about Alabama because there's really nothing to talk about. We'll see if these storms get a little bit more organized later. Ooh, this storm over here in Mississippi is looking interesting. These are the exact kind of blips that you got to watch out for on a day like today. This is, kind of matured from a blip into a larger kind of cell. So we're watching that closely as it goes up towards Starkville. And yeah, we just got lots of blips, lots of lines. That's kind of what we're dealing with now. Coming back down to the tornado warning, 22 minutes remain on it. The rotation is really let up. But Burkeville, you guys need to stay in your safe spots for at least 22 more minutes. The rotation's crossing over Highway 63 near Farsville at the very moment. The next place that's in line is probably Mayflower, then Burkeville. Don't wait until you see if this is confirmed on the ground. The storm is in a pretty favorable environment, honestly. It could drop a tornado at any time. So take shelter now, getting into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. How are we doing, y'all? Let's check in on our storm chasers. Brad Arnold's trying to get down there into one of those blips. He's just past Tupelo now. Yeah, he's going after this stuff that's trying to get its act together down to the south. It might be there might be something to watch here, honestly. Like as we go later into the evening, this stuff down here is in a decent environment. It really is. Do we have anybody watching down here? I don't see very many check-ins on WeatherWise from Mississippi, but if we got somebody watching around this storm, this would probably be a perfect opportunity to get one of those photos from the back end that shows like how explosive this storm is. And that would actually be really interesting to see right now. It'd be useful information. Chilling, waiting on the NATOs. Mississippi, man. Another down tree. This is a view of a tree that was knocked down in Missouri earlier this morning. Went right on to this house here. Hopefully everybody's all right. Whitney, thank you for sending that in. Ominous clouds in Harrison, Ohio. Shingles off the roof. I repeat, shingles off the roof. I'm guessing this is on the Albany storm. This is the one that is coming up into Kentucky now, McCreary County. We're watching out for some wind damage up here near Monticello potentially. Somebody said, stay away from the winders. That's 100% right. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. Stay away from the winders. If a storm can knock some shingles off like this, it can throw a tree branch right through the winder. And broken glass is just never fun. Look at this. Look at this. The Taco Veterinary Clinic is monitoring the situation big time. Wait, is this the Taco Veterinary Clinic? Or is this Taco the cat at the veterinary clinic? I'm confused. If the cat's name is Taco, that's awesome. If the name of the veterinary clinic is Taco, that's interesting. Anyways, yeah, we're monitoring the situation big time over here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, it's probably the cat. Probably the cat. Ominous clouds in Florence, Alabama as well. Shelf cloud coming over Frankfort, Kentucky. That's those little blips that are popping up that I told you we need to watch. Dog and a cat out there in Winchester. Small hail, heavy rain out there in Mount Washington, Kentucky. It was getting plumb wild earlier. That's what Shelby says. Now, okay, I thought it was just a black image, and they said it's looking dark, and I was like, that's actually kind of funny. But it actually is looking dark there in Beaver Creek. Killian, thanks for sending that in. Here's a really interesting looking cloud in Dayton, Ohio earlier. Look at that. Thank you, David. And there's another video from Selena. Rain coming into Columbus, Ohio. And there's that, I think we've seen this already, but there's that time lapse again from Warren County, Ohio. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Once again, RyanHallYall.com/submit. And this person right here has got a dedicated Plum Wild Cam. Are you seeing this? The name on the camera is Plum Wild Cam. This is it. Whatever you're using here, this is what we need. We need to distribute these to all the viewers. Everybody needs a Plum Wild Cam on their house. And we can just tune in to everybody's Plum Wild Cam. That's awesome. Monticello, your storm's getting closer. Once again, we're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe 1 inch in diameter hail. That's what we're thinking is potentially going to happen down here. Manchester, Tennessee is getting hit right now by their storm. There is a little bit of rotation right here over Manchester, but it's nothing to freak out about. Get indoors and away from windows. It's best to be off the roads. But we're about to get some strong wind here, maybe a little bit of hail too. Lots of lightning with that. Somebody out here says, we are ready. The dogs and cats are getting restless. Tornado warning does continue for 16 more minutes over here in Newton County in Texas, but the rotation has calmed down significantly. Significantly. My interest is really kind of moving over here into Mississippi. Like these storms, if they get going, there might be something to watch here. Somebody in Philadelphia says, I'm waiting and watching. Got a decent view of the base of the storm, I think, here. Yeah. Not seeing a ton of rotation yet, but that might increase as the sun starts to go down a little bit later if the storms continue to get stronger. Amy's showing us what it looks like out there in Somerset County, Pennsylvania. Lightning over Normandy Lake in Tennessee. That's coming to us from Stephanie. More ominous skies out there. Lightning last night. Chase, thank you for that. There's Finleyville. Owensboro. Man, there's somebody there. I feel like there's somebody in all of these towns. Let's come back down to Brad Arnold, see what he's seeing. He's still going south of Tupelo. Brandon Montgomery is still up here in Kentucky showing us these storms kind of floating around Lexington. I see you guys in Lexington, by the way. A lot of people are tuning in out here. It's starting to get a little breezy. You're probably hearing that thunder. You're seeing that lightning. And you're like, what in the world's going on, son? And then, you know, this person's got the right idea. They're not scared. They're fully prepared. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There's no warnings out here. There's no advisories. There's not even a TEMU severe thunderstorm warning. All right? They usually will issue those first. But what we do have is a good downpour coming through Frankfort, lots of lightning, maybe even a little bit of hail there. Brandon Montgomery is going to give us a good view of this, though. By the way, WeatherWise, everybody, all 50,000 of you who are watching this right now, you should have your own copy of the WeatherWise app on your phone, Android or iPhone. It's a free app. Download it. You can turn Storm Chasers on. You can watch Brandon Montgomery right now, and you can see what the front of the storm looks like. Somebody says it just started raining here. Somebody right here on the north side of Georgetown says it's just started raining here. Looks like we may dodge a bullet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, but, you know, if you're out there at the Toyota plant, you know, watch the weather anyways. Just keep, you know, stay tuned. Keep an eye out. Wayne County, Kentucky is under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is moving into Monticello now. We are still hearing from our friends down there, encouraging everyone to stay away from the winders. Somebody said it's crazy and lots of rain. Hey, this storm's going to eventually hit me. I'm over here, by the way. If you guys didn't know, your friendly weather dude is broadcasting from the middle of nowhere out here in eastern Kentucky. And this is what it looks like outside of the weather house right now. So yeah, this storm eventually might make it over here towards our neck of the woods. And if you ever, you know, sometimes when I get real comfortable, or, you know, if sometimes you'll hear my accent come out, and so I hear people often say like, oh well, he's doing an accent. Guys, if you knew about where I was from, oh my gosh, I'm not doing an accent. I'm from here, son. This is just how we talk. I don't know where. I saw somewhere somebody was like, oh, he puts on that accent. You guys have no idea, son. I'm holding it back. By the way, here's what it looks like out there in Manchester, Tennessee right now. Yeah, I think when I started the channel, I did try to mask it a little bit more, and that probably throws people off. Like, I honestly, I'm just plumb here now. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but like when I first started the channel, I probably did try to mask the accent a little bit more, and then over time, I've let loose. I've you know, I don't try as hard, I guess. And to some people, it comes across as me adopting an accent, I guess. But it's actually the opposite. We've been so focused on the wind and hail today, but we do have, you know, a water problem as well. We do have a flash flood warning up here in Ohio. Clinton, Fayette, and Highland counties, you guys are under a flash flood warning up here. We got 1.5 inches to 2 inches of rain that's already fallen, and more is coming. So if you're in Chillicothe, Washington Courthouse, Wilmington, you need to be extremely careful on the roads, and keep an eye on them creeks and streams too. So the storm's moving through Monticello right now. Our severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County. It's moving through Monticello. If you're from Monticello, feel free to share with us your reports of what's going on down there. If it's hailing, if the wind's bad or whatever, you can send in photos. You can do so safely, or you can just let us know on the WeatherWise app or right here in the chat. And then that'll help us tell our friends out in front of this storm what's coming next. It does look like this. If this holds together, it'll probably make it over there to the area between Whitley City, Williamsburg, and London. And we got a lot of viewers that are anxious about severe weather in Somerset and London, obviously, after the incredible tornado that we had last year. It's squall Tucky season. That's right. This is a squall coming through here. The lightning's getting crazy. Check on Somerset. Yeah, we're checking on Somerset right now. We've got a pretty good storm coming through, but it's nothing to be worried about. Pretty good storm coming through, but it's nothing to be worried about. It's a garden variety gully washer right now is what I'd call that. Heavy rain and wind. That's what you can expect. Tornado warning does continue down here in Texas, though, for another 8 minutes. The rotation is let up, but if we're in Burkeville, we're staying sheltered just in case. Oh, never mind. They just allowed it to expire. They canceled it early there. Now that storm's coming up towards Leesville. How are we doing in Leesville? Somebody says, I can hear the thunder, and it's getting spooky. Here's a camera in Alexandria, Louisiana, showing some of these storms trying to come together. There's a nice little blip right there. You see this little shrimp, this little bean blip right here? That's what we don't want to get bigger. We want those things to stay small. If they start getting bigger, like these bad boys up here, we might have a problem. You can see that this one right here is starting to intake a little bit more wind, like it's starting to breathe a little bit. You see how the colors are getting brighter at the base of the storm? It's going... You can literally see that on the radar. It's plumb wild. But that's what's happening right here. So if this gets bigger and it continues to rotate, we might have a problem. But thank goodness the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold, is heading down there right now. He's going to keep an eye on the situation for us. We're going to monitor the situation with him. Cumberland, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now with a tornado possible tag. That is a broad area of rotation at the base of this storm. So now what we're looking at is we've got inbound and outbound winds. You can see the reds and the greens here coming together. It's too loose and it's too loosey-goosey and it's too broad. If it becomes tighter and a little bit more compact towards the bottom of that storm, that's when we're concerned about a tornado. Right now, we're just saying a tornado is possible in this severe thunderstorm where wind and hail is the main thing. Wind and hail is the main thing. In New Bloomfield, get ready for that in Landisburg, Interville. This is going towards Harrisburg, but it's not quite there yet. Let's go back to Kentucky and Scott County. We do have Brandon Montgomery out here north of Lexington showing us what's going on right now. We also have a viewer live in the WeatherWise app sharing us their live feed as well. Oh, this is great. Hello, viewer. Thank you for sharing this with us. We are tuning in right now from just north of Lexington. You see, this is how it's done. You put me up in a window, and you point me outside, and you go get away from the windows. Everybody can do this. And we essentially have our own porch cam now. If you got an extra phone or tablet or whatever, download the WeatherWise app on it, and you can start a live stream, and I can literally see it on my map. We're taking it to the next level with this interactivity. WeatherWise. I mean, how did we get so lucky to work with WeatherWise? All this stuff that I'm doing, all this crazy stuff, would not be possible without them. Shout out to them. And also shout out to you for downloading it and supporting it. That helps too, obviously. All right, let's see what our friends in Monticello are saying. It's storming pretty good here. I'm on my way to Lexington. What's expected? You're going to run into some rain, that's for sure, some heavy rain. And then, but like so far, we're not getting any bad reports out of Monticello, and the reflectivity actually looks a little bit less impressive. We were looking at 60, 65 dBz reflectivity earlier. Now we're down to 53. As this comes into Delta and Blue John, it might not be as bad of a storm, but it's still packing 1-inch hail and potentially up to 60 mile per hour winds as it now moves into Pulaski, Wayne, and McCreary counties in Kentucky. Sydney says, I can't believe your accent isn't worse than what it is. I love Pike County. Not to brag, but I did win the mud run at the Pike County Fair a long time ago. Sydney, we are honored to be in your presence. A recipient, a winner of the mud run at the Pike County Fair. I think you don't understand how big of a deal that is. Thanks for the support. Somebody over here in Somerset says uneventful. Well, the event hasn't even started yet. What are you talking about? Oh, check it out. The water tower out here is getting hit in Tennessee. That's out here near Cookeville. How are we doing in Cookeville? Your storm's coming towards you. There's no severe thunderstorm warning, but man, it looks pretty intense out there. Looks pretty severe to me. Those are some pretty strong gusts of winds moving through. So Cookeville, you guys need to get ready for potential, snap tree limbs, maybe a couple down power lines. Some brief power outages are going to be possible with this as the storm gets closer. We got a storm chaser out there, Sam Camp in the WeatherWise app in Pulaski, Tennessee, showing us some damage. Look at this. A lot of metal roofs on buildings were kind of peeled off with this wind that came through. Yeah, that's down there in Pulaski, Tennessee. Let's go up to our Pennsylvania warning. This storm right here is actually looking pretty impressive. You've got the little hook on it down there. You got broad rotation. We got a lot of folks anxious on the East Coast right now, and I want to get straight into the Pennsylvania storm, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This is for Cumberland, Dauphin, Juanita, and Perry counties until 5:45 p.m. Eastern. The radar is picking up on some broad rotation. We just saw that here on the velocities. And it's tracking east at about 45 miles per hour. If you're in Mechanicsburg, Duncannon, or heading towards Harrisburg, you need to be paying close attention to this. It's getting close to Interstate 81 right now, and it's bringing 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. But the rotation here is what we're really going to be looking at. If it strengthens up a little bit as it goes towards Landisburg, that will be a problem. Right now, it's not, but the wind and hail are going to be their own problems. By the way, yeah, Pittsburgh is fine. Pittsburgh is fine by now. Check this out. This is from Tennessee, from Jeremy earlier in Pickwick, Tennessee. That big storm came through. L&B, thank you for that. Big time shelfie. Shelf cloud. I want to say shelfie, but a shelfie is actually whenever you take a selfie in front of a shelfie. A shelf cloud. Oh, man. Gavin, thanks for sending that in from Arkansas. This is Warren County from earlier. Veronica sent us this video. Madison County, Alabama. The wind's starting to pick up out there, according to Meg. Ice storm again in Michigan. You guys know what I'm talking about. A shelfie is when you take a selfie in front of a shelf cloud. It took me about 10 minutes to say that, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. 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 You guys know exactly what You know, this is the only place where you can watch the weather and really see how the emus in Wilmington are enjoying the rain. I really do think this is probably the only place that you could possibly get that experience. And once again, I couldn't do it without you, Miles. Thanks for sending this in. Up there in Wilmington, Ohio. More Kentucky hail coming in here. Some hail probably. There's no location here, but I just about bet that's Monticello or somewhere close to there. Nice shot of the clouds out there in Sylvania, Alabama, with the sun peeking out. DOT trucker Ruben says that the sky's getting dark out there. No lightning. Well, there's some lightning, but no rain yet. That's in Manchester, Tennessee. That was from a little bit ago. Crazy clouds rolling through Patriot, Ohio from Amanda. Another shot out there from Lebanon County. That's from Tracy showing us the dangly bits out there. Heavy rain and high winds in Georgetown, Kentucky. Aurora, West Virginia is getting those ominous skies too. Thank you, Megan, for that. Nice rainbow. Nice. That's a nice rainbow right there. A thunderstorm with a double rainbow in Pennsylvania. All right. RyanHallYall.com/submit. All right. Here's our folks in Mississippi. The rain better wait until I'm home from work. Somebody up here in Starkville says, wee. Of course. We hadn't had anybody say that today, but so we were waiting on that. How's the weather for Mississippi today? It's going to get hot and humid, and it's going to storm. The hotter and humider it gets, the more it's going to storm. We're watching to see if these blips are going to turn into more of a threat here with a rotation. So far, so good. But the storms are getting more organized. They are getting more concerning, I guess you could say. But so far, we don't have any like immediate threats, but we're watching the progression of this as time goes forward. Cumberland County, Pennsylvania. We're watching this storm like a hawk here as it's got a little hook on it. Somebody out here says, "What's up, y'all?" Nothing much. What's up with you? You're about to get hit by the most interesting storm right now. That's all you, buddy. Coming back down to Brad Arnold, south of Tupelo. He's going to keep trying to get on that storm that's popping up to the south. Brandon Montgomery is still hanging out here north of Lexington. Somebody out here says, not much happening right now, just some light rain. That's what's going on in Georgetown. Lexington, Kentucky, literally nothing's happening out here, but we got a bunch of people tuning in. It's breezy. The wind in Lex is plumb crazy. Very windy. Thank you guys for tuning in. What's my neighbor saying over here? Howdy, neighbor. Hello. How are we looking for later? It might storm a little bit. The storms will probably get weaker before they make it over here. It's already 5:30. Sun's going to go down before they get here, and these storms are really dependent kind of on the sun. All right, we got another viewer out here near Louisville sharing us their live stream. Hello, viewer. Thanks for sharing this with us. You're just to the north of Louisville in Indiana, showing us what it's like out there. You got those gray skies. The clouds are moving pretty quick. It looks like the storm's going to be coming in from behind you. All right, so the storm that's coming in, it's a weak storm, but it's coming in from behind you, just to give you a heads up there. Thank you for sharing with us. And then we've got that other person still sharing with us down here in Georgetown. Wait, they just stopped. But they had a nice little shelfie. Wait, they're back. So this is what it looks like out there. Oops. This is what it looks like out there in Georgetown, Kentucky. A viewer is live in the WeatherWise app right now, sharing us this shelf cloud coming in. Looks like it's moving pretty quick. And that's, once again, what's going to be coming into Paris and Cynthiana. And there's no severe warning on this right now, but you can see that the skies are looking a little ominous, and you'll hear that thunder. You'll hear this storm. Might even be some hail out there. Maysville, you guys are under a special weather statement now. Somebody says it's coming down to Ripley, Ohio. I need a camera, Ryan. I know, man. We need y'all cams. We need hockey puck size cameras you guys can just stick up somewhere and then get indoors. We're working on it, okay? This is like a real thing that we're wanting to do. Every day, you guys know what I do whenever I'm not live. I just think about how we can make the live streams better to help people, understand where the storms are better, and how to more easily live vicariously through you guys so that I can see the storms. And honestly, at the end of the day, it's completely selfish. That's what I'm really here for, is I want to see the storms, and you guys are my ticket to that. But we get a little, we're helping people. Somebody says, the truth finally comes out. You got me. I'm just a little weather nerd. Just doing what he can out here in good old Eastern Kentucky. This is from Austin. Thank you for sending this in. Looks like some tree damage back there. Double rainbow in Somerset, Pennsylvania. Big time shelf cloud in Manchester, Tennessee. Okay, we got our first severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. Look at this. Just to the north of that, we've got our ski resort with a little bit of snow on the ground. And now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Page, Rockingham, and Shenandoah County in Virginia. This is going to be coming over towards Mount Jackson on Interstate 81 with 1-inch hail potentially and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lots of lightning with this right now. Y'all watch out. Get ready for it. Coming back down to McCreary County, Kentucky. Ooh, this storm's getting a little bit more interesting looking as it gets past Somerset. We've still got a warning here for McCreary, Pulaski, and Wayne counties. It's not showing any more signs of rotation, but we are getting back up with some more widespread higher reflectivity values, meaning that the rain's coming down harder. There's a better chance for some downdrafts with some gustier winds. This is going to be coming towards London, Kentucky. I should have said uneventful so far, thank God. But yeah, it kind of seemed like you were complaining. Like, this is uneventful. This isn't good. We can't see more than 5 feet in front of us. It's crazy out here, Ryan. My trampoline is trying to blow away, and my weather radio just went off. So the people in Somerset just got hit by this storm, and they're saying it's pretty intense. Excuse me, what? So, London, it's your turn. We're not having a tornado or anything, but we are having a strong storm. It's coming. Thunder in London. Manchester, somebody says, would you want to put a camera in our fire department? It's pretty flat and it's a good view. Yes. Yes, Manchester, reach out to me. Email me. Go to our website, ryanhaulyall.com. You'll find a way to contact me. I'm not kidding. I want to put a camera at every fire department. Anywhere that has a tower. Anywhere that has a good view of the sky. We're just going to keep doing that until we can't anymore. It's kind of expensive. So at some point, we'll have to stop. But I want all the cameras. Ryan, be nice to Y'allbot. Hey, listen, I'm nice to Y'allbot. Y'all is broke. It needs to go to the shop. It needs some work done. Y'all will be back better than ever before soon. Shelby Smith is sharing this from downtown Louisville. They're calling it a shelfie without the person. And then Caitlin's out there in Frederick County, Maryland with that rainbow. Here we go. This is the, this is from the EMA out there in Nicholasville, Kentucky. We are plumb prepared, son. Plumb prepared out there. I can tell. Thank you guys for everything y'all do, and thanks for tuning in. Jason Hood with the ice out there in Michigan again. Another shelf cloud. Kevin. Funky clouds in I-75 in Cincinnati. Man, you guys have just sent in everything. Thank you, Tori. This is west of Nashville, Tennessee earlier. Speaking of Tennessee, Coffee County, Tennessee is still under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. A little bit of rotation going just north of Altamont. We got a viewer out here that says dogs are past restless and are now scared. I think they'll be okay. You're going to get a big burst of wind and rain here, and then it's going to be over before you know it. It'll be over before you know it. Chattanooga, Tennessee, I don't think that it's going to be too bad down there, but there are some strong storms pointing towards Chattanooga. We'll see. It's like a 50-50 chance of whether or not we get a severe thunderstorm warning down there. Cookeville. How are we doing in Cookeville? There's a lot of people tuning in from Cookeville. Your storm is below severe limits currently, but you're hearing the thunder. You're seeing the dime-size hail. This is what it looks like out there in Rickman, Tennessee. It does look like we have a viewer in Cookeville that's sharing their feed with us. Yeah, somebody's got their phone in the dash here. It looks like we're in the cab of a truck out here in Cookeville. So the rain's coming down pretty good. That's a live view right now of what it's like out there near Cookeville. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, buddy, and the WeatherWise app. That's what's happening in Cookeville, and that's about what it's going to be like as it goes into Monterey and Mountain Meadows. This is a nice view of the storm as it's coming in. Let's go back up to Pennsylvania real quick, where we just got another severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for 250,000 people in Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties. We do have some rotation here. Am I safe from this thunderstorm? No. You got to be indoors and away from windows, and then you're safe. But you are literally, you're going to get the thick of it. You're going to get the main part of it right here between Shermansdale and Daleville. This storm's got it out for you personally, it seems like. And after it hits you, it's going to go just to the north of Harrisburg and then go towards Lebanon. It looks like it's going to be somewhat eventful over here for you. Let's go back down to Brad Arnold. See if he's sniffing any tornadoes yet. Not yet, but he's making his way down to Starkville. And these storms just continue to look really good. They're not rotating a lot. It doesn't look like they're exploding convectively. But you know, they're the most interesting thing that we have right now as far as something being potentially tornadic. So we're going to see what happens with these as they move up towards Starkville. Somebody up here says, I can't tell if that rotation to my south is getting stronger or weaker. It's really not doing either, right? So that's a good sign. If it was getting stronger, faster, that'd be bad. Right now, it's just kind of maintaining, I guess you could say. All right. Winchester, out here in Virginia, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning for you. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in towards Winchester here within the next little bit. Get ready for it. Somebody said it's boring here. Well, it's about to get a little bit more interesting. It's about to get a little bit more interesting. That's going to be for Clark, Frederick, and Shenandoah counties. Get ready in Winchester. Also, Page County in Virginia, Rockingham, and Shenandoah counties, you guys also have a storm coming in towards you. This is what it looks like out there on I-81. Currently, not too bad, but the hail core is about to move over the interstate right now. Back down to Coffee County, Tennessee. Your storm's still coming through. McMinnville, it's just about done there. You're just about done. Now the storm's going to be coming into the area north of Chattanooga. And then Cookeville, you guys are getting hit by your storm. This is what it looks like out there just to the east of Cookeville. It's a strong storm. It's got some strong winds with it, but it does seem to be below severe limits right now. We are not, getting any reports of anything too significant back here, so that's good. Hey, Ryan, this is so cool. Folks around these parts are big fans of you. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate you being here. I do notice that this part of the world here, if I had to guess where most of our viewers were, I would guess here. This right here seems to be where most of our viewers are. Like the people who tune in, even when it's not storming there. If it's storming there, it shoots up big time. But like this seems to be where our core viewers are. And you know what I think it is? I think that this area just gets all the weather. We do weather year round, right? And we only talk to people in Florida during hurricane season, really. All right. We only talk to people in Massachusetts and Maine when there's blizzards. We only talk to people up here in North Dakota and South Dakota during that couple of months when there's big storms in the summer. Every single season, year round, something is happening right in here. It could be snow, it could be tornadoes, it could be ice, it could be flooding. You never know. So I think that the people are just hyper weather interested in this area. And that probably explains why I am the way I am, because I grew up here. Yeah, Winchester, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this is coming over Interstate 81 now. I should be able to see something. Doesn't look too bad from what I can tell, but these Virginia traffic cameras, it's hard to tell anything from them, to be honest. But yeah, Mount Jackson, get ready for some strong winds here soon. Coming back up to Cumberland County, Pennsylvania. This storm right here is one of our strongest storms right now. And it's going into a pretty unstable air mass, so I would be watching out here north of Harrisburg for hail and damaging winds and lots of lightning. Look at all these flashes. Just constant lightning around this cell right now. And notice how some of the flashes are happening outside of the storm. You might think that's a bug. Ryan, your lightning is in the wrong place. Actually, no. Lightning can strike outside of the storm. And that's why we tell you to go indoors. Stay away from windows, even if you can just hear the thunder. We're having lightning all the way out here. Did you see that? All the way down here. Ooh, man, the hail's getting big in this. You guys see this right here? This little spike? That is a hail spike. So that means that we've got big hail in here. Oh my goodness, 75 dBz and a hail spike. We've either got large hail in excess of golf ball size, or we just have a lot of hail coming down here. And this is going straight towards Benview, or is that right? Benvenue? So we've got a pretty serious hailstorm coming together here in Pennsylvania. Ryan, what's your contact info for the camera connectivity? If you go to ryanhallyall.com, you'll see. You'll see our contact at the bottom. And by the way, this is not just the hail concern. We also have a little bit more rotation here. But yeah, I do think that hail is going to be a big problem up there. We're going to come right back to this storm. We also have some, stronger storms going across the interstate here in Virginia, moving over Mount Jackson right now. We just got a new special weather statement for Tuscaloosa, Alabama, by the way. This is a new development here in Alabama. We've got some storms coming together west of Birmingham. Nothing really compared to this big stuff that we've got out here in Mississippi. This storm right here at some point will likely need a severe thunderstorm warning, but right now it's mostly just a really heavy rain shower with lots of lightning. Brad Arnold, once again, is heading down there to give us an up-close and personal look at this. Estill County, Kentucky is under a special weather statement. This is our big storm that just came through Somerset. It's moving towards London now. We're thinking the winds are about 50 miles per hour, so it's not a severe thunderstorm at this point. Storms have moved past Georgetown and out of Frankfort and moving to the north of Lexington now. But they're kind of consolidating over here around Maysville, Portsmouth, Ohio. We've got a couple of cells that could drop some small hail and some gusty winds. Louisville, Kentucky. How are we doing in Louisville, Kentucky? You guys got your quick rain shower here, and now it's over already. That was probably one of the fastest storms you've ever had. But I would just about guarantee it also looked cool as it was coming in. We probably have a decent shelf cloud here. Whenever you see the reflectivity values go from nothing to like literally 0 to 58 in a short span like that, a lot of times you'll see a nice shelf cloud associated with that. So it's moving past Louisville now. Cincinnati, it's not looking very, there's just nothing going on here. We got some light rain showers hanging about. So we'll keep you updated if anything changes there. I'm a little bit more interested in this stuff that's getting its act together around Portsmouth. You can see that we've got some broad areas of rotation here. There's one, and there's one around West Union. That's in southern Ohio, moving over towards Portsmouth right now. We will let you know if those areas of rotation become more concerning As of right now, they are below severe limits. Winchester out here in Virginia. Somebody says the cloud's got that blue-green tint to it. Might have some hail working in there. So make sure you're ready for that. Not as much hail with that one as there is with this one coming into Pennsylvania, though. Benvenue, you guys are about to get plumb smacked. I hope you guys are ready. This area right here is about to get something. A big old hailstorm, an unbelievably heavy rainstorm, something. But that hail spike is indicative of a pretty serious hail problem. Check it out. This is in Cynthiana, Kentucky.
A new
Thank you, Logan,
tornado
for sending
warning
that in.
has been issued.
Plum crazy lightning there from Naveen. And there we go. Tornado warning. They did go ahead and issue a tornado warning for this storm. Just like we thought they might. South of Benvenue, moving over towards Marysville. So this is incredible. Somebody is checking out on the WeatherWise. The part of the storm that is rotating went right over this person's house. And they say, I see the supercell spinning. So this thing is visibly rotating out here as it approaches Marysville, Linglestown, and Progress. And not only is it rotating, it also has a hail core on it that's likely going to bring about damaging hail. So we do have a tornado warning here. Take shelter now. Tornado warning for Cumberland County, Dauphin County, and Perry County, Pennsylvania. We've got Colonial Park, Hershey, Progress, Linglestown, Enola, and Paxtonia in the path here. Once again, 168,000 people are in this tornado warning. We've got the Chesapeake Estates of Grantville Mobile Home Park in the direct path of this, too. You got to get to a sturdy shelter. Right here's your rotation. If you guys are following along in the WeatherWise app, flip over to Velocity and you'll be able to see this. And there's lots of lightning too. You guys notice how the lightning activity looks like it's increasing? We can actually, let me pull up, see if there's any weather flow stations. Yeah, there's a Tempest weather station right here just to the south of this. And we've had, it's pretty far away, so it's not getting all the lightning strikes, but you can see that there's a massive uptick here just within the past 10 minutes or so. Unfortunately, that's the closest one that we have. This one up here also shows it, though. But yeah, this storm's pretty electric. It's got quite a bit of lightning, as you can see here. All the little flashes. And it's getting more intense. So get ready in Marysville. Looks like it's just starting to rain out here. Somebody back here says, dime-sized hail and a brief tornado, dangerous lightning. So they just got hit by the storm there, and they're saying it was pretty intense. They are saying it was pretty intense. It's going to go just to the north of Harrisburg. Here's the sideways video from Eastgate, Ohio. Thank you so much, Hannah. I don't know if this is real or not, but that's pretty crazy. Big time shelf cloud coming into LaGrange, Kentucky earlier from Jonathan. And then here's another incredible view of that absolutely wild storm we had yesterday out there by Kansas City. I don't even have to look. I didn't even look at the location or nothing. I know this storm by its profile now. Check it out here in Winchester, by the way, with our severe thunderstorm. Looks like it's getting plumb wild on Interstate 81 out there. This is what's coming towards, once again, Winchester, Brucetown, and Berryville out here in Virginia. Nuts. The camera might fall off. What's this on? It's either the wind's blowing like crazy and the camera's about to fall off, or somebody has taped this to a tree branch. I can't tell. And the thunder rolls. Ooh, Adams County, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. These storms that we were talking about earlier that we were interested in. Ooh, our interest is growing a little bit because we officially have a warning. Now, there's two distinct areas of rotation, but they are broad. What we're going to look for here is, do these colors get brighter? Do these areas of rotation get tighter? If that happens, then we might have something to worry about here. Right now, the main thing that we're looking at is potentially some hail. Okay, some hail might be working into Rardon and Lucasville, so you guys need to get ready for that. Portsmouth, this is going to eventually come towards you, so get ready for that. Page, County, Virginia, your severe thunderstorm warning continues for 26 more minutes. Washington, get ready. Clark County, Virginia, this continues for 11 more minutes. Somebody in Winchester said pretty strong wind and extremely heavy rain within this storm. Thank you for the report. Tornado warning continues out here north of Harrisburg. There we go. I mean, it looks like rain. There's some hail in here somewhere. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it on these 280p cameras, but it's out there, I promise. Coming down pretty good. The rotation is still there. Yeah, it's about to go right over Glenvale and Marysville. You guys need to be taking shelter. You do have a tornado warning right now. Somebody says, I got a tornado watch here. Actually, brother, you got yourself a tornado warning. You got to get to shelter now. Somebody said these captchas are annoying. Blame YALLBot. Because bots exist, we got to make sure you're human, or people would set up bots to put a bunch of slop on our map, and we don't want to do that. I do. Last I heard from the WeatherWise team, though, I think they were working on changing that a little bit to where it'd be less annoying. But yeah, you're under a tornado warning out here. It's not a watch. And if you missed our explanation earlier about the difference between a watch and a warning, if you, to put it simply, to not go over the whole thing again, if you got ingredients for tacos in your kitchen, you got shells in one cabinet, you got some beef in the fridge, you might have some shredded cheese somewhere, you might have, lettuce somewhere, you might have chipotle sauce, whatever it is that you put on your taco, right? You might have this stuff scattered around your kitchen, but like it's just in cabinets. It's not a taco, right? But the ingredients are there. You got yourselves a taco watch, all right? And if you're afraid of tacos, would you care? No. If there's just the potential tacos, you're not going to be upset about that. Now, let's say you start gathering the ingredients and you start compiling it onto the counter and you start assembling a taco. You're actually in real time putting a taco together. Now that's a taco warning. And that's when you got to be concerned if you are, for whatever reason, afraid of tacos. So same thing with tornado watch and warning. We have the ingredients for tornadoes over a large area. But, we're not really making tornadoes anywhere but here north of Harrisburg. That's where we actually have a tornado warning for Marysville and Linglestown. So take shelter. Now I'm hungry for tacos. Me too. I have not eaten today. We've been on the air for 5 hours, y'all. We were on the air for 10 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. We're putting the time in, son. Listen, I'm having a blast. And I hope that you guys are finding value out of these broadcasts. We're trying this thing where we're going live more. There was a time where I wouldn't go live, for a lot of stuff unless it was a big outbreak. And I think what we're doing now is so much better. I like it. I think it's useful. I think we're providing a good, I think what we're doing is good. And also, I'm once again, I'm having fun. I really do enjoy streaming the weather. It's like it's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Russell, thanks for sending that in. And we got this photo from the storm in Harrisburg. So there it is. Now, this looks like a giant tornado. This does look like a giant tornado, but do not be alarmed. I believe what we're looking at here is just a lowering, maybe a wall cloud. And, the rest of the horizon is behind that mountain or that hill there. But the fact that we've got a lowering like this is somewhat concerning. And that's why we have a tornado warning, right? There's a lowering, there's some rotation. This might produce a tornado. This could very well produce a tornado. So we're saying get to shelter now in Marysville, Linglestown, and places like that. Good old SLC. Clark County, Virginia. You guys are now under your own severe thunderstorm warning here east of Winchester. This goes out to Leesburg. How about you? Somebody says, it's sure coming, son. On a more serious note, it's starting to get darker here. Yes, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland for Carroll, Frederick, and Washington counties. Okay, so this is coming out of Hagerstown, moving into Thurmont now. Somebody out here says, I'm waiting for my trip to Oz. Somebody says, any tornado chance tonight? It's not zero, but it's not high. And honestly, your storm's about over now. Tornado watch is in effect out here for this entire highlighted area for another 2 hours or so. Now, we did get a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way out to Lebanon. So you guys need to get indoors and away from windows. Harrisburg is waiting for the storm. Wonder of nature, baby. It's nadir time. Hopefully that storm dies out before it gets here. I don't think it'll die out, but the rotation is not picking up like it was. It was getting pretty concerning back here a little bit farther to the west. I mean, it's a storm. It's going to maintain intensity as it comes towards you. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the great coverage. It's nice and quiet for now. Yeah, it's quiet. It'll get darker. It'll start rumbling a little bit, and then you'll see the storm come through. This is what it looks like at the base of the storm. Likely some hail in there, some strong winds. The tornado threat is still there, but it's subsiding a little bit. Hey, Lord, look here. Ain't no way. Our storm is back on the board here as a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So the storm that just hit London, Kentucky, how was that, guys? The National Weather Service decided to put a level 2 severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. So that's going to go all the way out there to Clay, Jackson, Knox County, Jackson County. Oh my gosh. Clay, Jackson, Knox, Laurel, and Owsley County in Kentucky. A severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. And the reason they're saying it's a considerable damage threat is 70-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, how's it going in London? Somebody said, now this is a real wind bag. Somebody said, I skedaddled home. So it seems like we're okay in London, but the storm is getting stronger, and we are getting some damaging winds, potentially moving up into Manchester, Bush, Vernon Springs, Island City. Get ready. And yeah, this is the storm that's eventually coming up towards my neck of the woods. I don't know if it'll survive, but neighbor, it's time to get ready. When's it going to get plumb wild over here in Pike County? Give it another hour or two. This is that storm in Harrisburg earlier. Big time damage out there in Mason County, Illinois. Dang. Miles, thanks for sending that in. Storm in Boonesboro, Maryland. It's a plumb wild storm, according to Ben here. Ooh, Nashville earlier. Nice. Now, this is what it looks like out there at the Circle K next to the Crystal in Manchester, Tennessee. By the way, the London, Kentucky airport had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. That's why we got that upgraded warning. Oh, let's hear from the Y'all Squad.
Dalton here, director of the Y'all Squad. We've just arrived in Aroma Park, Illinois this afternoon, and I can tell you the damage here is catastrophic. This small neighborhood's been hit incredibly hard. Nearly every home we've seen has significant damage, and in some cases, houses have been completely destroyed. Right now, there are numerous crews on the ground working to help the community recover. Utility companies, debris removal teams, and other response crews are all out here working to clear trees, restore services, and begin the long process of cleaning up what this storm left behind. Our team's currently here working with local officials in the area to help assess needs and to determine where we may be able to assist. Kankakee County has also set up multiple shelters for people who were displaced by the storm, which is incredibly important because right now it's only about 38 degrees out here and it's raining. Guys, one thing I really want to stress to anyone watching this, please do not come to Aroma Park just to look at the damage. There are a lot of crews here right now trying to do extremely important work. Roads are tight, equipment's moving through constantly, and this is a very small town with a limited road network. We were only able to come into the area after speaking with local officials, and even then, the number of people driving through just to see the damage is creating real challenges for crews trying to do their jobs. I mean, just look behind me here. There's tons of cars passing through, and this is an incredibly small town. If you are not a resident, a first responder, or someone helping a family clean up debris, Please stay away from Aroma Park and allow these teams to work. You can see photos and updates online without needing to come here in person. Listen, if you or someone you know was impacted by the storms in Aroma Park, please reach out to us at contact@theyallsquad.org, and we'll do everything we can to try to help. We're going to have another update shortly here from Kankakee. Thanks, y'all.
Thank you, Dalton. W's for Dalton in the chat. Once again, on the ground, representing the Y'all Squad out there, helping us,
Hey, y'all.
get the resources out there to people. Thanks to you guys, we've raised about $150,000 for tornado victims, and it's Dalton's job to go out there and figure out what we're going to do with that. He usually does a really good job. Okay, so you keep updated. If you want to follow us on Twitter and stuff, the Y'all Squad on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, we'll post updates of what we're doing and everything. And if you want to support our mission of helping people, it's going to be the yallsquad.org. Hoping this breaks on the mountains since we're in the valley. There's a chance it might. There's a chance that the little bit of instability is kind of funneling up on the western side there, and it might lose that whenever it gets across the spine. But once again, I think that it's got enough oomph to it to continue at least over to Lebanon. But it's rotating a little bit. It's really not rotating as much as it was earlier. So hopefully that aspect will continue to calm down too. Waynesboro and Gettysburg out here in Pennsylvania, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here's a view from Olivia looking at the storm that just crossed into Pennsylvania earlier. This was in Irwin, Pennsylvania. Thank you for sending that in. Trees down out there in Florissant, Missouri. Oops. Awesome rainbow pic from Winchester, Virginia. And this is what it looked like out there in Sequatchie Valley, Tennessee, as the line was approaching. I'm pretty sure I did check your Tempest. Thank you, David. 3 down out there in Pierce County, Washington. It's pouring and blustery in western Washington. Tara R., thanks for tuning in from out there on the West Coast. Butler County, Ohio, it's getting dark and windy. This is from Michael. Kayla sent this one in. And then this is from Brandon at the London, Kentucky airport. Right before we got that 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Clark, Loudoun, and Jefferson counties out here in Virginia and West Virginia. And the tornado warning's got 11 minutes left on it up here in Pennsylvania. Okay, the rotation's going over Lingelstown right now. It's going towards Palmyra, Annville, and Lebanon, but it's letting up. But the wind and the hail is still going to be a problem for us. Let's go back to Kentucky, where we have our big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's working its way on up into portions of Jackson County. We got somebody out here saying, how's the weather for Clay County, Kentucky? It's about to get pretty wild. Get indoors and away from windows. Somebody says they were driving through it in London, and it was plumb wild. So a very strong storm is coming through. Get ready for it in Manchester, Burning Springs, and Island City. Let's see what Brad Arnold's up to. Okay, he's getting closer to some of these storms that are getting a little bit more organized down here. Let's stay tuned to him. I gotta take a 5-second. I'll be right back.
these storms just blow up right now. Headed south.
All right, I'm back. Just in time for this severe thunderstorm warning out here in McCreary County, Kentucky. This is another one. Another one here for Whitley City and Williamsburg. Get ready for some more 60-mile-per-hour winds up here. Tornado warning does continue in Pennsylvania for another couple of minutes. Rotation is moving out of the Harrisburg area, but we got a lot of people back here saying, it missed me. Scary-looking clouds. This is now moving over towards Palmyra and Lebanon. If we can't see anything. One of these cameras here. If they'll load. Daggone it. Well, let's go back to Tennessee real quick, where we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pikeville, Tennessee. So, Bledsoe, Meigs, and Ray counties in Tennessee are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's a little bit of rotation in there. So get ready along Highway 27. Big storms coming in. And then Clay County, Kentucky, your storm continues for 21 more minutes. We still got that considerable damage threat with the 70-mile-per-hour winds possible, as we did get that confirmed report from London, Kentucky of that very strong wind gust. Let's go back over to our tornado warning. Try one more time on these cameras. Nope. Not going to work. All right. Anyways, we are going to continue to watch this go over to the east. There we go. All right. One of them finally worked. See if we can get something in the actual core of the storm. Well, it's really not looking like any of these cameras are getting hit yet, but they're about to. Palmyra, Anvil, I give it another 10, 15 minutes before the storm's to you. That tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire here soon. Ooh, look at this. This is the view of the storm near Hummelstown, Pennsylvania. This is a nice view of it. This is what prompted the tornado warning. Okay? I don't know. I doubt it still looks this good, but man, this was very close to producing a tornado if it didn't. Thanks for sending that in. That's great. I believe these are the Harrisburg storms, but from an airplane. Wow. Nice. We have storm chasers in airplanes right now, giving you this above the clouds look of our tornado warned storm in Pennsylvania. Now, thank you so much for sending this in, David. I think you're right. This definitely looks like it. If you're close by, then I don't think there's another one that could have looked like this. Wall, this is the storm coming into, I guess, where's this at? London, Kentucky, earlier. There it is again from Upper Allen Township. We got a lot of views of this tornado-warned storm here. And there it is again, the supercell near Enola, Pennsylvania. Wow, that's a pretty nasty looking storm, wasn't it? Rainbow in Blair County, Pennsylvania from Craig. More of that ice damage. This is in Somerset, Kentucky. Big time storm out there. And then here's another one of those double rainbow shots from Monongalia County, West Virginia. There's the London airport again. This is Lonoke County, Arkansas, cloudy with light wind. Hamilton, Ohio. London Corbin Airport again. That was a nasty storm that came through there. This is in Estill Springs County, or Estill Springs, Tennessee, near Tim Ford's Lake from Jamie. Very cool. Louisville, Kentucky earlier from Gavin. There's another one from Damien. This is the tornado-warned storm looking north to Harrisburg. Wow. Let's come back over here where we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Leesburg, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for at least 20 more minutes. We're about to see some heavy rain and hail here in Purcellville. And then there is no longer a tornado warning up here in Pennsylvania or Maryland. But we do still have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Lebanon. That's coming in hot right now. Let's see if we can see this now. Dang, they're not loading again. Anyways, it's coming in towards Lebanon now. Somebody says it's the wonder of nature, baby. That's 100% right. Carroll County, Maryland, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Taneytown. Get ready for some strong winds and hail down here. Somebody says, I'm waiting to see if it gets plumb wild. It will. It will for at least a couple of minutes out there in Taneytown. Looks like the wind's picking up out here in Pennsylvania on this camera. Oh, is it not Taneytown? Is it Tawnytown? Really? Well. Yeah, the tornado warning's been allowed to expire. Somebody is still out in front of the storm, though, and they're saying, hopefully it's just a lot of rain. I think you will get some hail. Somebody out here said, just a little bit of rain, all gone now. Yeah, the worst of the storm went to your north. Somebody out here is getting some hail and a lot of wind and rain and a pretty bad storm along Interstate 81. So we're going to watch that move on east. Let's go back to Clay County, Kentucky. Man, they upgraded this warning again. That now it's a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. It'll be interesting to see if they move that out east, if they continue that out towards Hazard. Let's go over here to Virginia real quick. Look at this. Pretty strong storm coming in right now towards Leesburg. This is, once again, the storm that's coming out of Purcellville. Looks like we got some really strong winds associated with it. This is out there on Highway 7. And this is what's coming towards you in Leesburg, once again. Adams County, Pennsylvania, you've got 30 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning for Gettysburg. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next 30 minutes. And then way down here in Louisiana, we got ourselves a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. This storm's got a real hook on it. This is one of those blips that has kind of matured into a more structured storm. You can see the hook. You can see the rotation. You can see the lightning getting a little bit more intense here. That's coming up towards Marksville. And that's going to be a problem for us if that gets any bit stronger. So we're watching that in Avoyelles and Rapides parishes in Louisiana, south and east of the Alexandria area. Let's come back up into Mississippi. Still not seeing anything too concerning just yet as far as, tornadic stuff goes. But, we've got storm chaser Brad Arnold out there keeping an eye on it. We got somebody out here saying there's rotation near Ackerman. There is a little bit of rotation in all of these. Yeah, Leesburg, get ready. Strong storms coming in. This is what it looked like out there in Rileyville, Virginia. Look at that. Double rainbow. You got the little swirling cloud right on top of you. That's awesome, Melissa. Thank you for sending that in. Big time shelf cloud out there in Irwin, Pennsylvania earlier. Wow. Wonderful shot of the gnarly looking clouds in Harrisburg. This is, once again, that supercell that prompted the tornado warning. Look at that. Beautiful. So our storm here in Kentucky is now exceeding the warning boundaries. We'll see if they issue another warning. If they do, it'll probably be for Cow Creek, Buckhorn, maybe down there towards Hyden. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Whitley City here. 10 more minutes. Another shot of the storm coming into Harrisburg, Pennsylvania earlier. Grant County, Kentucky from Cody. And here's another drone shot from Huntsville, Alabama, from Dalton. Dalton is always sending us these, and like these are great. Thank you so much. Bruce, thanks for that. Let's get over here. Once again, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Whitley City in Kentucky, and we just got a new one. A brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. We're talking about Breathitt, Clay, Lee, Leslie, Owsley, Perry, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in, 31,000 people affected. We do have Jackson, Boonville, Buckhorn, Jacks Creek, Roosevelt, and Wilhurst, Kentucky, all in the path.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Wanted to let you know I've got a pretty nice structure, low top supercell down here in Mississippi. It's about to interact with outflow from northern storms. So who knows? It could produce something pretty quick, but pretty cool view.
Huh. Well, look at that. That is a pretty cool view. This is the blip. I mean, this is the definition of a blip right here. And that looks pretty ominous. And you can see why we're concerned about these things if they get their act together, right? If this turns into a much bigger storm, it's already able to, have such a, like, if this becomes much more mature, you can see how this becomes a bigger deal. So that's what we're looking at here near Crawford. We got a storm that is in its infancy stages, and we're watching it blow up with Brad Arnold. We'll check back in with Brad here in a second. But for now, we got to go down to Louisiana, where we have a confirmed tornado on the ground now. This is emergency management confirmed tornado down here in Louisiana. Look at the lightning on this. It's increasing a lot. And we've got a brand new tornado warning for Avoyelles and Rapides parishes in Louisiana. This is going to go on for the next 22 minutes. This is now observed. The exact text is, emergency managers confirmed a tornado. So this is going to go up towards Marksville, Centerpoint, Dunlap, Monica, and Poland in Louisiana. You can see the hook right here. If I come over to velocity, you can see that we have some rotation. Now, it looks broad, but it must be getting pretty tight on the surface. We're kind of far away from the radar here. And that's going to be coming up towards Egg Bend, Moncla, Belleville. Marksville is in that polygon, Vic, and places like that. So you guys need to be taking shelter. You want to get into the lowest interior room of your home at the bottom floor of a sturdy building and stay there until this warning is allowed to expire. Once again, it could be 22 minutes before they allow this to lift. Got a camera nearby. You can't see anything, though. It's shrouded in rain. But man, the lightning with this is really picking up, ain't it? We've got a tornado warning now for Marksville, Louisiana. This is what we've been waiting for. This is one of those blips. This is one of those blips that has turned into more of a mature storm. The thing is, it's about to get undercut by this line. We'll see if it's able to stay out in front of it. If it can, then this might be a problem for a period of time, honestly. Go up here to Loudon, Virginia. Our severe storm is about to move into Leesburg right now. Looks like our friends in Leesburg are about to get hit pretty hard here by a very strong storm, so you guys need to be getting ready for that. Carroll County, Maryland, we just got a new severe thunderstorm for you. Westminster is now under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for 34 minutes. Okay, a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Union Bridge, Manchester, Hempstead, and Westminster in Carroll and Frederick counties. We also just got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for our friends over here in Maryland. This is going to be for Frederick County, Maryland, Montgomery County, and then Fairfax and Loudoun counties in Virginia. This is looking like one of our stronger storms right now, just looking at the winds. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into an area with 634,000 people. This one's going to have a pretty good shelf cloud on it, I believe. Yeah, we got a lot of people out and about here. Oh, look. We got something hanging down right here. This is a camera in Leesburg, Virginia that we're watching right now as we have that considerable severe thunderstorm working through. Do we got anybody watching out here? I don't see a lot of check-ins on the WeatherWise app. If you want to add your dot to the WeatherWise app, feel free to do that for free. You just download the app. It's iOS or Android. You can get a link in the description, and you can add your dot out here. And once again, we'll be able to kind of pinpoint where everybody's watching from. Somebody's watching from behind the storm. They already got hit. They said, we're getting hit in Purcellville. The storm has actually gotten more intense since then on its approach to Leesburg. So the wind is picking up out here. It's getting a little bit more serious as the storm gets closer to Poolesville, Ashburn, Sterling, Germantown, and Damascus. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Berks County, Pennsylvania. This also is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. This is the big supercell that caused the near, it was pretty much close to a tornado back there near Harrisburg. Now that's coming over towards Reading. Lebanon, you guys are about to get hit. So you guys need to get ready up here for a significant storm with 1-inch hail and a potential tornado. Checking back in on our tornado warning. Marksville is still in the path of a confirmed tornado near Highway 1, south of Egg Bend. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. It's potentially still moving up towards Belleville, Moncla, Vic, and places like that. We want you to take shelter immediately. Reading, not Reading. Duh. Who doesn't know that? Confirmed tornado warning, guys. And the lightning is getting plumb wild. I mean, every single little white dot on there represents a lightning flash. And it looks like it's picking up. Check it out. We're coming back over here to Maryland where we can actually see the shelf cloud here on this camera from 1962. Y'all, Maryland's traffic cameras, I think, are from 1962, but we can still see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We can still see the shelf cloud coming in. And we just got a new tornado warning. So our storm back here in Maryland, coming up towards Westminster, is now tornado warned. You can see we've got rotation here near Union Bridge. It just came out of New Midway and Woodsboro. Now it's coming over towards New Windsor, Jasontown, and Westminster. And we are looking at once again, a tornado warning for 50,000 people in Carroll and Frederick counties. You got to take shelter. This is going to be moving towards the Westminster Healthcare Center, the Westminster High School, the Carroll County Regional Airport, and then, of course, the Carroll Hospital Center. And there's also the Kenneth R. Grill Stadium in the path. So take shelter. Get indoors, away from windows, lowest floor of a sturdy building. And you got to be there for 30 minutes. There's 4 of you guys checking in inside of the WeatherWise app right now inside of this warning. The other tornado warning that we have is down here in Louisiana. And it's going to go on for 14 more minutes. We're still watching that tornado confirmed tornado warning here as it moves off to the north and east. Go back up to our severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning in Leesburg. Looks like it's coming down pretty good out there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, strong storm coming through Leesburg, Virginia right now. This is why it's got that considerable damage threat. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are coming through right now. This is what's about to hit Poolesville, eventually Germantown. In Virginia. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Going back to the tornado warning just to the north of this. Westminster, you guys are under a tornado warning for 28 more minutes. We don't have a camera where the storm is right now. And this one is from 1961. I'm just joking. But yeah, we do need you to take shelter for the next 20 minutes. We've got Breathitt County, Kentucky now under a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Jackson, you're in this. Lamont, Hardshell, you guys are in this. This is getting closer to me. I don't know if we can see it from my camera yet, though. Yeah, we can't see nothing from the Weather House weather camera. But my neighbor says, do you think the storm will make it over to us? I do. I don't know if it'll be as strong as it is right now, but it's definitely on the way. Somebody said, oh boy, it's coming. It is. It is. This little part of the storm right here might make it right up towards us in Prestonsburg and Pikeville here soon. Berks County, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check back in on this tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. The rotation looks like it might actually be coming back together over here near Lebanon. It's not tight, but I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we got a new tornado warning if it keeps this up. You know what I'm saying? Checking back in on the tornado warning in Avoyelles and Rapides Parish in Louisiana. That's going on for 11 more minutes. We still got the hook. It's going just to the west of Marksville. Belleville, Monclet, and Vic, you guys need to be taking shelter now. And then our Leesburg storm is still getting plumb wild out here. Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat from Alexandria that you're just getting mostly heavy rain right now. The tornado threat's to your east. And it's moving east, so it's moving away from you. Back over to Maryland. Sorry for jumping around so much. We're just literally having weather all over the country right now. Westminster, you guys got 25 minutes left on this tornado warning. The rotation doesn't look huge here. It doesn't look too bad, I guess you could say. But it is definitely something to watch, and we saw how quickly this kind of wrapped up with that other storm earlier. And then, yeah, this storm over here is going towards Reading now with increased rotation in Lebanon. This is Clarksville, Tennessee earlier. Pretty ominous looking cloud out there. Wow, look at this. This is the storm. This is the storm that hit, the Harrisburg area earlier. Man, that right there is freaky looking. And this is the same one that's going into Reading right now, so get ready for that. Coming back down here to Maryland, it's getting absolutely, this camera is getting smacked, son. That's right there in Germantown. Our other camera is just gone here. So this one might go soon. But this is the storm that was doing, damage down there in Leesburg. Now it's moving into Germantown here, north or just north of Germantown. We got strong winds and some hail as well out here. Did I say reading again? Oops. By the way, incident in Frederick. We got a rollover crash and a disabled tractor trailer reported in Frederick County during the severe winds up here. So this storm is flipping trailers over. Dude, every time I look at this camera, I think it can't get worse than it does. Like the wind's starting to pick up over here in Germantown right now. In Milestone, yep, it's about to get plumb wild over here too. So if you're out here, just know that we've got potentially damaging winds coming in, potentially up to 70 mile per hour winds. Let's go back to Mississippi. Our storm over here near Starkville officially has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. So we are watching a strong storm over here as well. That's going to be for Oktibbeha County. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But that's going to go on for the next 37 minutes. We've got a decent hail core here with 1 inch hail coming in right now. I wonder if Brad Arnold still has that storm that he was looking at. It's still there. It looks like it's not getting rapidly organized or anything like that, but it's moving up towards Columbus. These storms are getting stronger in Mississippi, but thankfully nothing too organized has come together to where it's like imminently tornadic. But we're watching all of this stuff. Even this stuff down here needs to be watched. And then, of course, we've got our tornado warning down here near Marksville. And that's going to go on for 6 more minutes. Coming back up to Berks County, Pennsylvania. Reading. Get ready. Reading, get ready. Oh, man, 315. Let's go back to Maryland. All right, this camera is about to get plumb smacked. This is our severe thunderstorm warning for Germantown here. Somebody is saying, I'm in Gaithersburg waiting for the arrival. This is what it's going to look like. You have a crystal ball. You have the ability to see the future. This is almost exactly what it's going to look like as the storm hits you. Yeah, I don't think that Knoxville will get very bad storms. Yeah, look how dark it's getting before the rain really starts here. Big time wind coming in now to Germantown. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a strong storm coming into Germantown in Maryland. We've got potentially up to 70 mile per hour winds here, and that is going to cause some major problems out there on the roads. You can see it slowly but surely coming across with those sheets of rain. This is the kind of storm that can bring down trees, power lines, and all that good stuff. So we're going to keep a close eye on this, and then we're going to go back up to our tornado warning for Westminster. This is going to go on for 19 more minutes. We got 44,000 people in the line of fire here. Rotation is right there near Avondale Acres, okay, and that's moving over towards Carrollton, right on the southern side of Westminster. No reports of an actual tornado down, but this is rotating, and we've seen some crazy photos of this having a big lowering and a mesocyclone base. So you got to take shelter in Westminster if you haven't already. There it is in Lebanon. Big base. It's less consolidated. It looks less like a tornado, but it's still a rotating base of the storm. And thank you so much, Corey, Storm Chaser Corey, for sending that in. And then this is damage from yesterday with that tornado in Illinois, Grafton, Illinois. Wow. More imagery from Lebanon, Tennessee this time. Thank you, Bentley. And then there's that crazy photo of the storm. This is the one that's moving towards Reading right now. Lebanon, Pennsylvania. The storm's rolling in. So close to having a nadir, they said. There it is again from Dauphin County, Hershey, Pennsylvania. Then this is what it looked like in Williamsburg, Kentucky as the storm came through. Thank you so much, Patty O, for sending this in. A little bit of hail out there. A little bit of wind. We got some sideways shelf clouds out here in Caddo Parish, Louisiana. Thank you so much, Noah. Ooh, that's a cool photo. I don't know where this is. There's no location, but man, that is a cool photo. Double rainbow in Berryville, Virginia. This is a cool photo of what I believe is the Harrisburg storm. Highly edited, but still looks very cool. Double rainbow out there in Berryville, Virginia. Once again, thank you guys for sending stuff into ryanhallyall.com/submit. Frederick County, Maryland is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Somebody in Germantown says they're bracing for impact. This is what it looks like out there. It's getting plumb wild. It's about to do that as well in Olney, Dayton, and Columbia. You guys got to get ready for potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and lots of lightning. There's 19 of you guys checked in on the WeatherWise app inside of this right now, Frederick, Howard, and Montgomery counties. Get ready. It's going to get pretty gnarly out there. Just monitoring the situation from all the different angles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd say we'll get some reports of power outages here from this one. As it moves over towards Olney, Dayton, and Columbia, we do expect this to hit some stuff like potentially the Wilson Healthcare Center. We've also got the MedStar Montgomery Center in the path here, and Wild Lake High. Let's come back up here to our tornado warning. 15 minutes remain on this. It's going through Westminster right now. The storm's going through Westminster right now. Stay in your safe spots for 15 more minutes. We've got less than 1 minute left on this one. So the tornado warning down here in Louisiana is going to expire here in just a moment. To the west of that, we've got a strong storm going through Alexandria, Louisiana right now. Heavy rain, lots of lightning, but not much of a tornado threat over here, at least currently. And then coming back up to my storm. This is the one coming up towards eastern Kentucky here. We got a strong storm, potentially capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Breathitt, Floyd, and Johnson counties. We got viewers out here saying, guess I need to charge my phone before the show. Living on the edge. I was looking for the clouds, but all we see over here is trees and hills. Yeah, I know. It's a problem that we have over here. You know, I stuck the camera up above the trees and hills a little bit, and you can kind of see it back here, but it's going to have to get closer before we get a good view of it. By the way, severe thunderstorm watch out here for Delaware, portions of eastern Pennsylvania. Baltimore is included in that for the next 3 hours or so. So we are looking for severe weather to come right through Baltimore. And in fact, we just got a tornado,
a new tornado warning has been issued
for Carroll, Howard, and Montgomery counties in Maryland. So this is getting awfully daggone close to Baltimore right now. Lisbon, Daisy. There's about 54,000 people impacted here west of Ellicott City with this brand new tornado warning. So y'all get indoors, take shelter. You want to get into that lowest, most interior room of your home, a sturdy building, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We do have a storm continuing to go through Germantown, and we do have a viewer who is sharing with us what it looks like out there right now. This is a live look from somebody in the WeatherWise app, broadcasting their phone's live stream to us through the WeatherWise app. That's currently in that storm. Thank you so much for sharing this. It looks like the heaviest part of the wind. Ooh, the winds have moved out of there, but did you guys see that? The power flickered a little bit there. I saw the lights. I saw the lights dim. So that's something that we're going to have to watch out for is potential power outages with this in the Germantown area. That's going to be moving over towards Olney, Brookville, and Highland, and Columbia next. And then, of course, up here to the north, we got that tornado warning for Carroll, Howard, and Montgomery counties. You guys need to be taking shelter out there as quickly as you can, okay? Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Westminster for the next 12 minutes. And then, this one back here is going to go on for 12 more minutes for Germantown, but it's going to be moving out of there into Olney soon. And this is what it looks like down there in Germantown. It's pretty intense. Even without the tornado, it's a pretty strong storm. By the way, we got wires reported down in Woodsboro, Pike, and Frederick County. And then here's that report of a tornado that we got earlier. Rapides Parish 911 relayed a report of a tornado sighting in the Cheneyville Echo Road area. That's what prompted that tornado warning that has since been allowed to expire. We've also got a flood report up here in Ohio. High water on the roads near Locust Grove. There's more water coming in. We just had a storm come through southern portions of Ohio. It's going to continue to move towards Portsmouth. We got some storms moving through the Lexington area here soon. These are below severe limits for the most part. Checking in on our storm again. It's still coming together here. Somebody in Prestonsburg says, Lord, yeah. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, severe thunderstorm warning continues for you for the next 11 minutes. This is going to be radar indicated tornado possible severe storm headed into Reading. Is Reading ready? Whoa. This is what the storm that storm looked like in Lebanon, Pennsylvania earlier. Mammatus clouds in Knoxville, Tennessee. Double rainbow in Maryland. Ooh, my goodness, look at this shelf cloud in Rockville, Maryland. That is a nasty looking one. I bet that one freaked some people out. I bet that one had people going nuts. That's a nice looking shelf cloud. That's something you don't see every day over there in Maryland. But it's just, it's just a sign of a strong storm coming in. But that's incredible imagery here. Thank you so much, Cheeto. Everybody say shout out to Cheeto for the nice pic. Look at this dog. This is in Whitley County, Kentucky earlier. This is the storm that's about to hit me. Looks like it's pretty mean out there. It was heading into Corbin. Jessica, thanks for sending that in. Tree damage out there in Boone County, Kentucky. Whoa. Look at this time lapse from Emar. This is Jeff sending us this. Hey, Jeff, looky here. Now, this is dedication. This is a handheld time lapse. This man stood out in his backyard and handheld this. Or he stood up right next to his window or something. But there's no tripod involved. Okay, this is a handheld. He's moving us along. He's breathing slowly so that the camera's not too shaky. Now, this is nice. Thank you so much, Jeff. Damage out there in Shelby County, Ohio from the storms this morning. Double rainbow again. I guess in Maryland again. Louisville, Kentucky earlier with that ominous shelf cloud coming in. Rainbow in Virginia. And then here's what the storms looked like out there in Shelby County earlier. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in. Yeah, storms are continuing to move towards Reading or yeah, I did that one on purpose. Reading. Tornado warning is continuing down here for Carroll, Howard, and Montgomery counties for the next 7 minutes. This is a live shot of where the tornado would be if there's going to be a tornado. This is a live look on the road out there in Cooksville, Maryland. By the way, this continues for 7 more minutes. And this is what we're dealing with. Oops. So take shelter if you're out in front of this thing. So some of the places that are next in line are going to be places like Granite, south of Sykesville. It looks like we lost that camera, by the way. The power might be going out here. We've got another view of it just down the road here, south of Sykesville, once again on Interstate 70. Take shelter if you're out in front of this thing. This is a dangerous storm. It's going to be eventually moving over towards Ellicott City, and this is lining up with Baltimore. I don't know if we'll get a big storm in Baltimore, but it definitely looks like it right now. Germantown, it's about to let up in Germantown. You guys are just about done with the worst of your storm. It's just about over. And then up here in Reading, it's just about to get started. Somebody said it was an absolute gully washer back there. So that's what we're looking forward to in Reading. An absolute gully washer. Hey, looky here. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning with one of these blips that have popped up back here more towards southwestern portions of Pennsylvania. There's still enough instability out here to support new storms. We got a decent line of storms forming from Edensburg down past Johnstown, now south and east of Pittsburgh, specifically near Connellsville and Uniontown. We've got ourselves a brand new severe thunderstorm that's popped up here. Now this one's going off towards Seven Springs. Take a look at this Tempest station here. Yeah, we still got a 61 degree dew point, 66 degree temperature out here. Pressure's dropping. That's moving up towards Somerset, Pennsylvania here soon. Yeah, Frederick County, Maryland, you guys are still getting hit here. Olney, Dayton, you guys are getting hit. This is what it looks like out there in Dayton, Maryland right now. Here's another view of that storm that was in Mill Creek Township in Lebanon County, Pennsylvania. Wow. So this is definitely the storm of the day so far. Definitely the storm of the day so far, guys. Double rainbow in Winchester, Virginia. This was the storm in Crossville, Tennessee earlier. There's the Pennsylvania storm again. There it is again. Most documented storm of the day, too. Golly, that's a nice shot. That's wild. This is from Caitlin's
A new
mom.
tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, look, we got a new tornado warning way down here for radar indicated rotation, and that's a good call out. Once again, this is a new scan on this storm that we've been watching in Louisiana. It's moving up into portions of Mississippi now, and they're probably going to extend that warning on out here because this is actually looking a little bbit more intense on radar now. You can see those brighter greens and reds here. That looks like a real velocity couplet trying to produce a tornado out here in Voiles Parish, Louisiana. And once again, we might get another tornado warning here soon that kind of completes the polygon. So take shelter if you're out in front of that one. Coming back to our storm over here in Pikeville, Kentucky, or I'm sorry, the one that's heading towards Pikeville, Kentucky, but is currently to our west. Still getting some pretty good wind gusts out here between Tip Top and Waldo. Somebody in Salyersville said, yeehaw, here comes the rain and wind. Coming to Prestonsburg next. Howard County, Maryland is under a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 16 minutes. This is the storm. This is the storm that's coming to Baltimore. Get ready in Baltimore. It's a-coming. All right, so they did expand that considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way out past Baltimore now. So it's official. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore, Maryland. This is going to be technically a level 2 severe thunderstorm warning. And this is going to be for Anne Arundel counties, Baltimore County, Carroll County, Howard County, Montgomery, Prince George's, and Baltimore City counties in Maryland. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in with this, potentially some small hail too. That's why it's got a considerable damage threat. It's the 70-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready for it out there. There's 1.8 million people in the path of this. 1.8 million people. Baltimore, Columbia, Glen Burnie, Dundalk, Ellicott City, Odentown. All you guys are in the path here. There's some big stuff in the path, too. We've got the Carver Vocational High School, the Autumn Lake Healthcare at Riverview. You guys need to be getting ready for, once again, a very strong storm here that is capable of producing considerably damaging winds. Lightning strikes are going up, 600 strikes an hour. That's where we're at. So this is also going to be a very electric storm as it comes into Baltimore. Somebody in Baltimore says, Ryan, Am I cooked? Nah, you're good. As long as you stay indoors, away from windows. Yeah, these 180p traffic cameras are. I think we need an upgrade in Maryland. But it's okay because we've got viewers out here currently sharing their stuff on the WeatherWise app. Look at this. We got a live view from Baltimore right here. Thank you so much, viewer, for sharing this with us. It's sideways. I think that if you hold it horizontal, it just comes through sideways. I think we can fix that on our end because I think actually I would rather it be horizontal, but I think we've locked it to a vertical for some reason. But thank you for sending this in. This is the skies darkening out in front of our storm that's coming into Baltimore right now. Oh, somebody in chat says, it fell over. That's me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, by the way, we can definitely sound the all clear for the Ohio Valley and Pittsburgh. We've got a lot of people in Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Dayton, and Louisville. I think it's official to give you guys the all clear. The massive squall line has completely moved east of the Ohio Valley. So we're good. Yeah, I'm just scanning around. This is what the storm's going to look like as it comes into the town of Baltimore, okay? Somebody down here says, hey, Ryan, thanks for streaming today. The wall of rain is about to hit me now. Getting very windy fast. Getting dark. Nothing has happened yet. We got real-time commentary coming in from our friends down in Columbia. Somebody back here says the wind is whipping up. Yeah, the winds are going to, they should be quite strong as they come through. We've seen several reports of damaging winds with this line, and now it's coming right into the Baltimore area. Somebody says it's getting spooky out there. I mean, this is a pretty good depiction of what's going on out there. You can see very clearly exactly, like this gives you a clear picture of what to expect. And there we go. We got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
about
has been issued.
500,000 people up here north of Baltimore. We got rotation out here north of Ellicott City. You see the little hook coming out here near Randallstown. That's going to be going over towards Lockern, Pikeville, Towson, Lutherville, Mays Chapel, and Kearney. So we officially have a tornado warning for Baltimore and Baltimore City counties in Maryland. We've got all kinds of places in the path. Once again, Randallstown, Parkville, Kearney, Pikesville, Milford Mill, and Towson. Or Towson. We've got the University of the St. Joseph Medical Center. We've got Stella Marie. And we've got the Forest Park High School in the direct path of this dangerous storm. You got to take shelter. Get into your lowest floor of a sturdy building. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is going to go on for 25 minutes. Stay sheltered for the entire time. Even without the tornado, yeah, even without an actual tornado, you're going to have some strong winds, maybe even some hail, lots of lightning with this. Somebody said they're heading to the basement with shoes on. That's a good call out. Shoes on. Shoes on. You got to have the shoes on. If something happens and you actually sustain damage, if there's a tornado, and you got to evacuate your home after taking shelter, and you got to go over splintered wood, broken glass, or something like that, you're going to wish you had your shoes on. Closed-toed shoes, maybe even a rain jacket or something. That's going to help you out a lot. This is what it looks like out there as the storm comes in. It's getting dark too, so that adds another layer of danger if you're out on the roads. And also, if there's a tornado, you're really not going to be able to see it. So that's why we encourage you to take shelter and not go out on the porch. Daggone it. Somebody said texting all my friends. That's a good idea too. There's probably a lot of people out here that are, just weren't expecting any bad weather today. Maybe call them, let them know we're under a tornado warning. I do want to be clear. This isn't one of those deals where I see a giant tornado on velocity or something like that. But this is definitely the kind of storm that can quickly produce a tornado. So we want to make sure we're treating it with respect. Yeah, right here around Pikeville is where the majority of that rotation is right now. And this is what it looks like out there. Once again, we're encouraging everybody up here north of Baltimore to take shelter between Pikesville, Towson, Parkville, Kearney, and Lutherville. This is a dangerous storm. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning, though. Out here near Cottonport and Marksville and Simmersport again. This has a tornado possible tag on it. So this is, once again, associated with the warning that we got earlier, but it's just a tornado possible tag right now. We've got some rotation here near Bunkie, moving up towards Cottonport. Take shelter now. What's the outlook for Huntsville, Alabama? Let me see if I can see what's going on over here. Looks like the worst of it's over for you. The boundary's to your south, so any convective activity is going to be happening down there. So we might get some rain throughout the night tonight, but for the most part, I think you're okay. Stronger storms are to your south and west. These storms are trying to rotate a little bit out here around Starkville. Storm chaser Brad Arnold is still keeping up with this thing, but nothing imminently concerning right now, so that's good news. Coming back up to Baltimore, where our active tornado warning is. We are continuing to encourage everyone to take shelter here. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning real quick. Okay, this one almost includes the Weather House. But it does include Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, Knott, Magoffin, Martin, and Pike counties. So this is coming towards us out here in eastern Kentucky. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody out here says cams on Appalachian wireless towers. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we can work that out with them. Hi, neighbor. Winds getting plumb wild here in Paintsville. Yeah, I think the worst of the winds are likely potentially going to go up into Prestonsburg. So get ready, Prestonsburg. I'll look at the weather house camera here. Oh, yeah, it's starting to get dark out there. Starting to get dark out there, and we might get a little plum wild over here in Pike County, y'all. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go to the north of you, but like at the same time, you know, there's more stuff down here too. Back to Baltimore. Severe thunderstorm continues, by the way. Downtown Baltimore, you're not under the tornado warning, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Significant severe storm is coming in right now. This is what it's going to look like in downtown Baltimore within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Excuse me. Somebody says they're just now hearing thunder. It's about to get louder. If you're just now tuning in, we are monitoring the heck out of this situation in Baltimore right now. We are looking at it from every single angle. We've got a pretty strong squall line coming in with the embedded tornado threat. And it looks like we just lost a bunch of our cameras here in Maryland. Back down to Louisiana in Acadia Parish, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is going to be for Crowley and Acadia Parish. Once again, rain, iota. You guys are all in the path here of a dangerous storm that's capable of producing up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. 37,000 people are in the path there. Considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning continues for all of Baltimore. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible, y'all. Ominous storm approaching. Ryan, should I take my cat to the basement with me? You can, but where you are specifically, you're not under a tornado warning. You do have a very strong severe thunderstorm warning, though. Oftentimes, we do say that you should treat, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings just as tornado warnings. So, yeah, probably, actually. By the way, Reading, Pennsylvania, your storm has kind of fizzled out, but it's still about to hit. We're about to get a heavy downpour here. We got some sort of situation on the road out here. Just know that, if you have to drive by this, you're going to add like a downpour of rain on top of that as a potential problem. And then look, we got more problems back here. We just got all kinds of problems out here on Pennsylvania roads right now. Storms likely caused this crash back here north of Lebanon. Somebody said that was exciting in Lebanon. There was a tree down on a vehicle near the intersection of North 15th Avenue. So, yeah, we're starting to get those damage reports coming in. Barn roof blown off and wires down north of Frederick. Several trees, wires, and large limbs down around Clarksburg to Damascus. That's north of Germantown. Somebody over here west of Towson says they just lost power. Can anybody else confirm that? Power's out? All these cameras went down, that's for sure. The only ones that are working are the ones right in front of the storm. Tornado warning does continue here for 14 more minutes. Here's what it looks like out there in Olney, Maryland, just a little bit earlier. Allison, thanks for sending that in. Another shelf cloud from Maryland. Another one from Ohio earlier. Check out this time lapse of the storms rolling into Pennsylvania. This is from Mike. A lot of people say they lost power in Maryland in that tornado warning. Wall cloud coming in fast. That's Columbia, Maryland. Nice view down there in Washington, D.C. Shelf cloud in Hanover, Maryland. Ooh, that's a nice view there. In Myerstown. Whoa, Dalton. How do I join your chase team? You're already a part of it pretty much. We don't really have a chase team, by the way. Like, we've got like Brad Arnold. Like, I would consider him a part of the team. You know what I'm saying? You know, Kopic and all these guys. But they work. They're not like on my payroll. Like, they're contracted out. You know what I'm saying? So the best way to be a storm chaser, I guess, that actually works with me on that level is to join a brokerage or something. But man, like, honestly, this drone thing that you're doing, I would just keep that up. A missing piece to the storm chasing world, I guess, whatever you want to call it, is, you know, somebody staying about, 20 miles away from the storm and just sticking a drone in the air. To me, that's just as valuable as somebody being right underneath the storm. Like Brad is right now. Brad's directly underneath the storm out here in, it says Pickens, Alabama. Okay, that's where he is. He just crossed the border. So Brad Arnold is in Alabama, showing us the storm right now that's trying to get its act together out here. Severe thunderstorm warning down here for Natchez. That's going to go on for 56 more minutes. Back up to Anne Arundel County. Our storm is going through Baltimore right now. Baltimore, Maryland. It's getting plumb wild right now. Look at this. If you try really hard, you can put all 5 pixels together here and understand that what we're looking at is a storm. Strong storm going through Baltimore right now, guys. Stay indoors. Stay away from windows. It'll be over fast. It's hitting hard. It's a powerful blast of rain and wind, and then it goes. Let's come back to Kentucky. I got a bunch of neighbors out here who are asking me what's going on. Somebody in Prestonsburg says, howdy. Somebody else said it was plumb wild over there. Should we be concerned about the flooding? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is a flooding problem at all, really. Got another neighbor out here says it's about to be plumb wild. I'm watching here at Rack Room Shoes, waiting for the storm. Man, this person down here at Rack Room Shoes is always watching. I need to go down there. Yeah, we're starting to see it get a little dark back here. Our storm is approaching the weather house. Storms happen here too. We are not immune to them. Big tree down in West Virginia. Janet, thanks for sending that in. There's another view of the storm in Pennsylvania. Looking absolutely wild. Dalton, thanks again for sending that in. Oh, look at this. Rainbow hunting. That's another type of storm chasing that's missing. These young girls here have a bright future ahead of them if they pursue rainbow hunting. I'll buy their footage. Somebody will. Dover Township in York County, Pennsylvania. Thank you for sending that in. Another shot of Lebanon, Pennsylvania, of the wall cloud. Adam, thank you for sending that. Double rainbow out there in Adams County, Pennsylvania again. Big time shot of the storm out there in Pennsylvania earlier. That was a very photogenic supercell. All right, we're going to go back up to the severe thunderstorm warning, which we don't have a tornado warning anymore up here in Baltimore, but we still do have this severe thunderstorm warning. And it's continuing to cause problems out here in the Baltimore area. The downtown Baltimore area, you guys have already got your storm. It's moving off to the east now. You can see that the heavy rain and the winds are now moving more close to places like Middle River, Dundalk, and Edgemoor. Once again, Towson, the worst of the storm is over for you. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. No, you're getting it. You're getting it. Middle River, somebody says the skies are getting a little crazy over there. Lots of people on the roads out here in the middle of this downpour. But once again, the tornado threat has diminished a little bit here. Been watching the storms coming in for the last hour. It's getting real dark over here. Somebody says that. Whoa, what's going on with my scroll wheel, man? Somebody said that down here in Glen Burnie. By the way, we got ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning in Bel Air and Aberdeen. This is going to be for Baltimore and Hartford counties. 339,000 people are included in this. Somebody says, rather plumb mild than plumb wild. So there you go. You heard it there first from our person down here in Sweet Air. They're saying this storm ain't nothing. It's just plumb mild. It ain't even plumb wild. And that's what's coming up there towards Bel Air right now. But, I mean, the National Weather Service is saying that there's radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So I'd get indoors and stay away from windows. At least, just sitting and waiting, somebody said. Hey, let's come back up here to Pennsylvania. Behind this, there's a whole other round here, a whole other group of storms. This is what it looks like out here south and east of Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Lots of lightning with this one. We've got severe thunderstorm coming into Hollidaysburg again. Again, guys. You guys thought you was done for today? Ha! Got you. The clouds are so dark here. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty ominous coming in. Floyd County, Kentucky, we still have our severe thunderstorm warning here. Somebody down here says, I just lost power. It's getting wild. So Floyd County is losing power now. Yeah, we're going to be able to see it pretty good here from the Weather House camera. You can see the clouds moving in. There is your rainfall. This is your base of your storm. All our warm air that's around my camera and around Coal Run and Walmart down here is falling up between these mountains, and it's getting flopped up into the storm here. And we got rain-cooled air behind that. We might see a really cool shelf cloud here soon if the storm gets closer. We might test out my backup batteries if we lose power here at the Weather House. That'd be plumb wild. Seeing lots of lightning kind of picking up over here in Natchez. Ready for some heavy rain out there. Still not seeing much in the way of tornadic threat in any of this stuff right now. But that could change. Yeah, the storms down here coming up towards Opelousas. Those actually look pretty decent. Starting to look plumb nasty out here, somebody says. It's crazy that we've got everybody saying that. And now, like, I can't stop saying it because you guys can't stop saying it. And it's just a loop. Like, I might as well just sit in here and just say plum over and over and over again. Storm's moving out of Baltimore now, by the way. Somebody said, I was hoping for more. This sucks. You guys are crazy, man. Was you not watching yesterday? Aren't you glad that's not what you have to deal with? One of these days, if I do this for the rest of my life, one of these days we will be over here and we will talk about a storm that is really bad, probably. Might even be like the worst day of your whole year. It's coming. It's not gonna be today, but like, thank goodness it's not today. Right? Somebody over here says, getting ready now. We enjoy a good storm in Maryland. Yeah, I've noticed that whenever we cover places for severe weather that don't see as much severe weather as other places, the mood is often optimistic. Like, this is great. And I get it. I like storms. Obviously. I yearn for the naders. Yeah, it's going to rain pretty loud, but like it's going to be over before you know it. It's going to hit and then it's going to stop. It's going to hit and then it's going to stop. You're going to be like, "Wait, was that? What is it done?" Georgetown, Kentucky.
Hey, Ryan, got a pretty insane shelf file on my screen.
That's what it looks like out there. Let's go back to Brad Arnold, where he's got a pretty nice shelf cloud on his stream, I think is what he said. Well, there it was right there. Brad's going by the auto zone with a pretty ominous looking shelf cloud right behind him. It's crazy that is just this. It's just a regular old storm. It looks like something else. Oh my goodness, I just heard thunder. I just heard thunder, y'all. Let's go back up to my storm here. Hey, it's not calming down. Like, this is actually, still going to be a strong storm as it comes into Pike County here. Y'all get ready up there. Betsy Lane, Wander, Golden Air. You guys are going to get hit up here. Johns Creek. It's going to hit the airport up there. I don't know if we got any of our friends at the airport, but it's about to hit. This will hit the northern side of Pike County. Once again, Johns Creek, Meta, Belfry, places like that. Southern side of Pike County is probably not going to be as bad down there. Shelby, Anna, Robinson Creek, Elkhorn City. And then we're going to thread the needle right here where I am. We'll see what happens here, but we just had a huge flash of lightning out there. There it was. Look at that. So if you're watching here from good old Pike County, what we can expect is potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, they haven't expanded this warning yet off into more of Martin County or northern Pike County, but if they do, it'll likely be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's no tornado threat. There's no big hail threat, really. It's just going to be some strong winds, lots of lightning, lots of heavy rain. Somebody said it's plumb wild. I'm still watching it, Rack Room Shoes. What do you guys think? Am I going to lose power? Am I going to be able to stay on the air? I got to get a better camera. I need to work on that. This kind of looks like a Maryland traffic camera. I do have a generator. I don't know if it works. I mean, I know that it works, but I've never been on the air and needed to use it. So we got big time backup batteries, and we got the generator. So theoretically, if we lost power, we should stay on the air. Somebody said, "Hey, bud, it was intense for a few minutes. We lost power for a minute or two." That's probably what we're gonna, expect up here. Guys, look, all my neighbors are tuning in out here. This is like one of the only times we've ever really just talked about us. There's 40,000 people watching. That's more people than live in my town. Like, by a lot. Guys, we're famous. We're finally on the map. Because we're about to get a gully washer over here. Golly, look at that. Yeah, I'm starting to hear the wind a little bit outside too. Baltimore, Maryland, it's moving out. You guys are just about done. This will move into the space between Dover and Newark next. We'll see what happens over there. The storms look to be not gaining strength too much, but they're also not really weakening. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kent, Newcastle, and these counties over here. So that includes Chestertown, Smyrna, and Newark. About 272,000 people are in that warning. So Bel Air, they're saying it's pronounced Blair? No. What? Somebody said it just got plumb stupid. Yeah, the storm's pretty strong over here. Some people are disappointed because it's not strong enough. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a nice camera in Maryland. Must be one of the newer ones. All right, I'm going to come back over here to my camera here. Once again, this is going to come into Johns Creek here soon. Somebody said I'm watching down here in Coal Run. Definitely got some scary looking clouds out there. Yeah, you can see some stuff dangling. Lots of lightning with this. Look at that. Boom. We might lose power. I don't know, man. Coming back up here to Pennsylvania, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Bedford, Blair, and Cambria counties for the next 24 minutes. Hollidaysburg is about to get hit again from a strong storm with potentially hail up to the size of Nichols. Dalton, thank you so much for this. That's amazing. What kind of drone is this? Got a good camera on it, that's for sure. Yeah, for everybody that's tuning in down here in the East Kentucky area, we're going to be watching this produce a very heavy downpour for like 5 minutes. Might even get a little bit of hail, some strong winds, and then it'll be over. The lightning, honestly, might be the most dangerous thing, so don't get out on the front porch for this one. Not looking too bad here yet. It's coming. It's coming. Back to Baltimore. We still have a strong storm moving through the east side of town near Middle River now. This is what it looks like out there. Once again, I do think it's going to cross the water here and continue to be a problem over towards White Crystal Beach, Newark, and even Wilmington and Dover. We're prepared and not scared, they say, so we should be good. Oh, wow, we got all kinds of media on our supercell earlier. And by the way, if you have WeatherWise, you got WeatherWise Plus, you can see this stuff. Jared and Joe have been working hard on compiling all this. So all the stuff that you guys have sent us from that big supercell today, from Harrisburg to Lebanon, it's all in here. So if you guys want to get on WeatherWise and look at this, look at the path of the storm, look at the media that we've gathered around it, you can. That's a new thing in WeatherWise. Awesome. This, once again, was a very photogenic supercell today. I can't thank you guys enough for sending this stuff in. We'll take another look at that here in a moment. Strong storm out here, still moving through the Baltimore area. Somebody said, we survived. Well, good. Well, good. Somebody said it was plumb wild for a minute in Baltimore. Yeah, that's how it's going to continue to be. It's going to get really intense for like a brief moment. Then it'll calm down. That's about what I'm expecting over here in my neck of the woods, too. We're about to take a direct hit from this line here. I don't know what we'll be able to see from my my camera. It doesn't do so great in the low light. But I hear the rain coming down out there. I can hear the wind howling. And I am nowhere near any windows, by the way. So I'm already taking cover. I'm already indoors and away from windows. I'm good. What's that to the far right? That's like a cell phone tower with a light on it. It doesn't look like that because this camera is not the greatest. It's not the greatest in low light. I think we do need a new one here at the Weather House. We'll work with Hazcams to get us a better camera. Meadville and Fayette, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody out here in Mississippi says it's about to storm here in Mississippi and McGee. About to get plumb wild. Yeah, you guys are going to get a lot of rain tonight, that's for sure. Storms are looking interesting out here to the west of Birmingham. Golly, dude, something's like wrong with my mouse. This storm is still rotating. Like the most interesting storm out there, Brad Arnold is still on it. But yeah, there's no warnings or anything like that right now. But we are watching out for the potential for some, pretty strong storms out here around Tuscaloosa and Birmingham over the next couple of hours. Somebody out here says, woo boy. Ooh, we got a new tornado watch. Speaking of Alabama, new tornado watch. Now, for some reason, our polygons aren't filling in for watches. I've got to look into that too. But this connects all the way down here to southeast Louisiana. So from Baton Rouge to New Orleans, all the way up into southern Mississippi, and then into southwestern portions of Alabama. Includes Hattiesburg, Macomb. This includes New Orleans. We do have a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Central tonight. A couple tornadoes possible. Looks like they allowed that warning to expire over here where I am. We now have a Temu severe thunderstorm warning, guys. We have a Temu severe thunderstorm warning in Pike County. Somebody said it's coming down out here. It probably will, Miss Phyllis. But we're talking about winds up to 50 miles per hour potentially, and some likely no hail at all. Just lots of lightning, some strong winds. Oh, it's coming down pretty good out there, though. I wouldn't call it a gully washer. The gully is not getting washed, but it is definitely coming down out there. I hear it. It's hitting the roof. It's hitting the windows, and I'm away from them, and that's all that matters. You guys need to do the same out here in Newark and Chestertown and Smyrna out here in Maryland. You got a stronger storm heading towards you, actually. So let's respect it and get out of the way of it here. You know what? This actually might be a good porch sitting storm. If I was at home, if I was just chilling at home, I might go out on the porch for this. Now, the one up here in Baltimore, I don't know if this is good for porch sitting or not. We've got a little bit stronger winds. You might have a tree branch come through and smack you upside the head, and that's not what we want. Okay. In Newark, we got somebody out here saying, I see lightning from the storm coming. Yeah, your storm's going to be very electric as it comes in. You can see this is what it looks like out there in real time. Coming back to Kentucky, we do have a storm coming into Hazard, Kentucky as well. Show you guys what I'm seeing from my camera. Yeah, we need a better camera. It's just raining, but like it looks like Dementors are taking over or something. What are these dots? We got a haunted camera over here, son. Oh, we just got a big old burst of rain. Yeah, and now it's over. Somebody said there was nothing, and then there was something, and then the sky got dark really quick. Yeah. Yep. Back down to Louisiana. We're continuing to track this stuff coming into Meadville with a lot of lightning. A lot of lightning on this stuff coming out of Natchez here. We're going to have to watch this for some rotation, too. We might have a tornado problem out of this down to the south and west of Meadville. Up here in Blair and Huntingdon County in Pennsylvania, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning going on for the next 14 minutes. My camera looks like a Temu camera. I guess that's what you get for having a Temu camera. You can only get a Temu severe thunderstorm. We're going to have to upgrade our camera. I wonder how many people don't know what Timu is, and they're just like, what? I said, wind went plumb wild within seconds of it arriving. Yeah, this is like a very sharp line here. You literally just got the front, a burst of rain, and then it's over. Yeah, I could say like off-brand, great value, Walmart brand, like something that typically means like the step below. But Timu is just funny. I don't know why. Dang. Now here's the storm coming out of Aberdeen now near Havre de Grace. And it is absolutely getting wild out there. This is a live view out here of to the north and east of Baltimore. This is the part of the storm that will soon be going into Elkton. What, Clover Valley? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's like an off-brand. I see. Strong storms continuing to wreak havoc over here, moving into northeast Indian Falls, Elkton. And once again, this will continue to move through the rest of Delaware and Maryland over the next little bit. So y'all get ready for that. We are monitoring the situation end to end here. We're doing hypergranular storm scale pinpoint storm surveillance. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Give me just a second, guys. You know what I just realized? I haven't eaten today. I'm going to take care of that real quick. Yeah, sometimes I just get too locked in here with our hypergranular storm surveillance, you know? So here in about 30 minutes, I'm going to go take some time to eat. If we don't end the stream now, I don't know if we will or not. Honestly, I'm flying by the vibes here. I really don't know what to expect from these storms that are kind of popping up down here. These, if we stay on the air, it's going to be because of this stuff. How's this stuff looking? I mean, none of it's really rooting. But I've got a feeling that one of these at some point here is going to plop down a big mesocyclone. And if that happens here in the next little bit, then we'll stay on the air. If it doesn't, then we might end it. But yeah, we're good to go. I just got a little hungry there. The lightning with this stuff over here is pretty impressive, just from what I can see on our flashes. Oh, yeah, here at the Weather House, we don't have food. So I had to order it. So it'll be about 30 minutes before I can eat. We're watching these storms down here in Mississippi and Louisiana, but we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Newcastle and Kent counties, including the city of Newark up there in Delaware, portions of Maryland. It's moving out of Baltimore, moving east. It's about to go out to sea, but you do need to get away from windows if you're in the path of that storm. Some people are asking us if they need to take shelter in like the bunker or whatever, but no, this is just an away from windows kind of storm. This line is packing winds up to 60 miles per hour, and it's going to hit like a wall of water. It's sharp. It's going to be a heavy burst of rain that will arrive fast and end almost instantly. If you're anywhere along the Interstate 95 area between Elkton and Wilmington, you need to be inside a sturdy building, away from windows. We are getting reports of some trees coming down and stuff like that around Maryland and Pennsylvania, so it means business. Oh, MREs, that's what we need here. Somebody said, what happened to being prepared? Why is there no food at the Weather House? You know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. I was not prepared. Where's the NATOs? They might be near you soon. I don't know. That's honestly why we're waiting around here. And if any of this convergence can turn into rotation, because the environment does support it. But it's just one of those things where you can't really forecast it. You got to nowcast it. You got to. Somebody in Newark says, should I take shelter, Ryan? You're kind of who I was talking to just a minute ago. You should get indoors away from windows in a sturdy building, but you don't need to get down into the basement. If you want to, you can. Obviously, that helps. But you don't have to. This is a regular severe thunderstorm getting ready to come through. It's going to be loud and it's going to be windy, but it's going to be all right. Did you order? Wait, I don't know what in the world you're talking about, Grumpy. I think I might be too tired to get it. But I did not order that. And no, it didn't have any pickles. That's exactly. I ordered a bunch of plums. That's what I ordered. That's what I'm going to have for dinner today. Plum pudding. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Bucks and Lee County, or Lehigh County, south and east of Allentown. That's going to be bringing about some strong winds and maybe some small hail out there to this area. And this right here is about what it's going to look like out there as the storm comes through. It's already done here, by the way, guys. The wind, the rain is completely stopped. Once again, we are monitoring the situation all across the board here. I'm going to zoom out and I'm going to show like a wider view real quick because I know we got people asking about this place, that place. If you are behind this line, you're good. If you're in front of this line, we might have some more storms tonight, but you're also good. I want everybody to know that like we don't go, used to we would only go live whenever we have, whenever we had like major outbreaks. Now my goal is to go live all the time. Not literally all the time, but anytime that you have a storm that could be dangerous, like for a lot of people, and there's at least a little bit of a tornado threat, straight line damaging wind threat. Like we're trying to go live more often, and I think that a lot of times people still think that, oh man, Ryan's live, so it must mean that there's an EF5 tornado coming for my house right now. And that's not really the case anymore. But yeah. Somebody said, what'd you get to eat? Getting a bit scary here. Yeah, just wait. It'll be over in like 5 seconds. It's actually pretty interesting. Looks like I'm not going to go to double quick now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this line of storms coming through eastern Kentucky is going to move into West Virginia, Beckley, Grundy, Wise. You guys are all going to get in on this. And then Knoxville, Tennessee, you guys got a little shower down here too. A lot of people are mad at me in the comments because I'm not talking about Tennessee. I mean, the thing is like what I talk about is completely dependent on the warnings and stuff, right? Like I'm drawn to an area based off of the reports that are coming in, the storms that are happening, and the warnings that are coming out. If there's no reports, there's no storms, there's no warnings, nothing really draws me there. So that's what I'm talking about. Like there's a special weather statement down here south of Knoxville. We do have somebody in Maryville or how do you guys say it again? Down here, somebody is hunkered down with their cat. But this is going to be some 40-mile-per-hour winds, some lightning, some thunder. Nothing too bad to worry about in Tennessee for the rest of the night, really. Strong winds will come through if you're in front of that line. We also got Chattanooga down here with a special weather statement. Portions of Georgia getting in on that. But yeah, if I'm not talking about your town or your state, 90% of the time, that is just good. Still watching that storm come into Newark. By the way, once this gets into Delaware, we got good cameras. Better than Maryland anyway. Sorry, I don't mean to dog on your cameras, Maryland, but I mean, come on, look at this. This looks better than mine. It looks better than the Weather House camera. And that's a regular traffic camera. We did just get a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
in West
has been issued.
Feliciana Parish in Louisiana. As expected, we're starting to see a little bit more rotation coming together with these storms that are converging along this line here. So this is going to be a continued thing tonight where we have these tornado warnings. There is a decent area of rotation right here near Highway 1. And that's going to be coming down towards Quentin, LaCour, and Morganza over the next 29 minutes. Take shelter now. There's 1,700 people inside of that warning. Easiest way to share pictures is ryanhallyall.com/submit. Dalton sent this one in. Beautiful. Then here's that shelf cloud in Georgetown earlier. Another time lapse from Baltimore, Maryland. This is from Max. Man, that got dark fast, didn't it? And then, boom, it's over. This is out here in Baltimore County, Maryland. Pretty nasty out there. Enjoying the stream until a storm blew a transformer and restarted our TV. Oh, no. This is out there in Maryland as well, on the roof of the lake house in Columbia, Maryland, right as the storm blew in. Shelf cloud out there in Columbia, Maryland again. Tuxie Cat is going plumb crazy watching Ryan and all the rain and storms today. Thank you, Fixter, for sending that in. Big tree down out there in Cooksville, Maryland. Wow, that's actually significant damage there. Thank you, Joe, for sending that in. Severe thunderstorm in Maryland earlier. Chris, thank you. Major double rainbow out there in Galveston, Texas. We did get another severe thunderstorm warning out here in Brookhaven. This is going to be for Monticello, Brookhaven. This is Copiah, Lawrence, and Lincoln counties. Out here in Mississippi, this is the storm coming out of Natchez and Meadville, now working over Highway 84 towards the east. This is going to cause some 60-mile-per-hour winds and some very heavy rain, so go ahead and get ready for that. Thank you, White Owl. Back to our tornado warning. The rotation is still present there. And the warning is going to be in place for another 26 minutes. Check it out. This is in Towson, Maryland, whenever they got hit earlier. This is the 12th floor of an apartment with a view of the incoming storm. The submissions thing is awesome, but we need to figure out a way to... I don't know how we're going to figure out a way to where I can look at this sooner. I feel like we're always looking at them about an hour late. Like after the storms already went by. But like also like a lot of times we've got to be looking at the radar. So and I usually don't come to look at these until stuff has died down at least a little bit. So maybe there's just no proper way of doing it. There's a good shot from Sugar Land, Texas. There's another cat watching. Our cat watching his favorite streamer. Now that's what I'm talking about. There he is again, Tuxie Cat. And there's another one. I think wait, this is all the same cat. Thank you, Cheryl, for sending that in. There's that Dauphin County, Pennsylvania storm again. This is the Sweetwater, Tennessee storm from Sweetwater. Thanks for sending that in. Storm clouds moving into Shelby County, Kentucky earlier today. Pleasureville. This is coming to us from Levi in Loudoun County, Virginia, of that storm. Thank you, Zach, for that. Here we've got another rainbow in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. I hope I'm saying your name right. Adelaide, thank you so much for this. We've had some incredible rainbow captures today on top of the all the storm stuff. Let's go back to Delaware. And Maryland, we're getting a pretty good storm coming into Newark now. Your storm has arrived. And this is what it looks like out there in Newark right now. Just an absolute gully washer. We've got strong winds coming in. Look at that. Once again, this is an intense storm coming into Newark right now. Next in line, this is going to be going towards Bear, Wilmington, Pennsville Township. This is a live look at the storm going through Brookside, Delaware currently. Somebody says the wind is picking up and the thunder is loud. Yeah, the wind's pretty strong with this. Once again, this is a live look at Brookside, Delaware right now. And what we're seeing here is what's coming towards areas farther east. So Wilmington down to Salem. This is what you guys can expect. Lots of lightning, heavy rain, lots of wind. I mean, it looks pretty intense on the Delaware cameras. But maybe it's because we can actually see. Dang. So that's Newcastle County, Delaware right there. Yeah, I always make fun. If your state has bad traffic cameras, like I'm very outspoken about this. I like to make fun of it. I think part of me thinks that maybe it will affect some change. I know there's a bunch of EMAs and DOTs and like there's people that are watching that probably have some authority over this. So if I make fun of your traffic cameras enough, maybe maybe they'll be like, when it's time to do the budget, like, well, we got an extra X amount of dollars. Let's upgrade the traffic cameras for Ryan. You know, that's a long shot. That's my pipe dream. That's the reason I'm doing it. Is that ever going to happen? Honestly, who knows? That's why we're trying. But Delaware, you're good. You guys are good. You got what you need. Maryland, they're the ones that need to upgrade. Where's Y'allbot? Y'allbot's down. Y'allbot's in the shop. Y'all bots in the shop. Man, these are really good. Not only is the quality of these good, the frame rate's good, the coverage is good. They're everywhere in Delaware. And they're also like just flipping back and forth. This is completely automated too, I'm sure. Way to go, Delaware. All right, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, you still got a severe thunderstorm warning up here. From Pittsburgh up to Holland, we're looking at 33 more minutes of 60-mile-per-hour winds, potentially. That's what we're concerned about. A lot of people are asking about Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee. There's nothing severe going on there right now. That's why we are kind of focused on our storm here in Delaware. It's one of the more severe storms that we have. Some big storms are getting going in Mississippi and Louisiana, and we will be covering those as well. But right now, most of the action is over here in Delaware. It don't matter where you click, you got a good view, son. Yeah, this is coming towards Wilmington. You know, like cycling through these cameras looking for the best shot is kind of like storm chasing. Digital storm chasing, y'all. Yeah, we're going to go back to Louisiana right after this line pushes through. We've got such a unique ability to watch this. I want to take advantage of it. And then we're going to get right back down there to Louisiana. There's been no major changes, by the way, since the last time I went down there. So. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes plumb all the way up to just about Philadelphia. This has got 1.3 million people in it. Woodbury, Washington Township, Wilmington, all the way down here to Smyrna and Dover, Delaware. You guys are included in this. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go on for 46 more minutes. Somebody in Newark says, holy crap, the wind was strong and the thunder was loud. Somebody in Wilmington says it's going to rain. Please don't lose power. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's a pretty strong storm coming through here. I would be surprised if some people didn't lose power, honestly, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, we still have that active tornado warning for West Feliciana Parish in Louisiana until 7:45 Central. It's radar indicated rotation, and it's tracking towards Bachelor, and it's moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. The rotation really hasn't picked up with that, so there's no reason to go talk about it again, but we will be going back down there and updating on that right here in a second. We've been streaming now for 7 hours today, y'all. 7 hours. We were live for 10 hours yesterday. We're 7 hours today. We are just absolutely in it, son. We are nose to the grindstone out here monitoring these situations. Somebody said hashtag free y'all bot. I promise YALLBOT will be back. Some people, YALLBOT, once again, there's some bugs that need to be worked out. And once they're worked out, we'll get YALLBOT back on the stream, I promise. Lots of traffic out tonight on this Wednesday in Delaware. Let's go back down here to Mississippi real quick. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Liberty, Magnolia, and places around Tylertown to the west there. That is about where the tornado warning was, but it's been allowed to expire. Actually, no, it hasn't. The tornado warning is still going on down here, and it's going to last for another 12 minutes. So we are continuing to encourage you to take shelter back here in Feliciana County. By the way, in Lake Charles, we've gotten some lots of photos and videos today of the situation out there with the shelf cloud coming in. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Francisville and Clinton. So yeah, we got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings now and a tornado warning. These storms still look like they're trying to spin a little bit more, so we ain't done yet. Sorry, I'm just reading some updates. Somebody out here north and west of Hattiesburg said, just checking in. Hey, we're watching out for you. You got strong storms to your west. So far, we haven't had any major developments here as far as like a tornadic situation. Honestly, it doesn't look like that's coming together. However, we're going to give it a little bit more time here before we call it off. I think that let's say that we theoretically ended the stream right now, right? I think that there would still be tornado warnings tonight until this system got down to the Gulf, right, or out to sea. What I'm looking to stay on the air for is if we get a rogue supercell that actually starts like producing like a damaging tornado. That is actually a possibility with some of these prefrontals, but it's looking less and less likely the longer we go into the evening. So we're going to give it a little bit more time. We're going to watch. We're going to see. And then if it doesn't look like anything's going to come out of it, it's probably something that YALLBOT will be able to handle for the rest of the night. I'm at least going to stay here until I eat. Ari says, we always go off the air before Alabama and Georgia. That is not true. There are some years, if you go back, there's some years where literally we only ever go live for Alabama. It's got nothing to do with your state. It's got everything to do.
A new tornado
with,
warning has been issued.
You know, what's going on? Like, is there storms or not? Like these storms, the reason we went live today is for that 5% hatch tornado risk. Now, there is one down here, and we're going to stay on the air as long as it looks like it's, continuing to be a problem. We've got a new tornado warning, by the way, for Amite and Pike counties in Mississippi. So this is another area of convergence that we were looking at that now has a tornado warning. This is going to be for Macomb and Magnolia. This is going to be for the next 38 minutes. Take shelter if you're in Macomb. This is going to be a dangerous storm. We've got a camera here in the Macomb, Mississippi area, and there's another one just down the road there in Columbia. So we've got eyes on this if the storm keeps getting worse. Somebody is inside of that, though. Somebody's in this tornado warning. They say, I dislike storm. I'm sorry. Storm is coming. And it is rotating. It is rotating. That's a real tornado-y looking storm. I'm not going to lie. I dislike storm. Dude, my mouse is like broke. See how how weird I don't know what it is, but like my scroll wheel is broke. So this is going to be for Amite and Pike counties in Mississippi. 25,000 people are impacted. We did just get another new tornado warning. So here we go. This is what we was waiting for. We was going to see if this started ramping up here. We've got some decent rotation right here to the north and west of New Roads. This is now a tornado warning for West Feliciana County or Parish again out here. So we need you to take shelter in New Roads. An additional 12,000 people are under this warning. Siebert, Stonewall, Plantation, Kelsey, Level, New Roads, all the way down there to Knapp and Alma. You guys are under a tornado warning, and you got to take shelter. By the way, in New Jersey, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, Mount Olive Township, and Morristown. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some very small hail out here. You're going to get a lot of lightning, and you're going to get some of that strong wind, but it's going to go by quickly. Also in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning out here as well. Somebody says, hello, some rain, no thunder yet. Well, it's coming. It is coming. Continuing to watch this tornado warning down here. That's a big time convergence signature. There's some contamination here. This isn't completely legitimate, I guess, what we're looking at here, but it's definitely a sign that I would not ignore if I lived out here. A tornado could definitely spin up in that. Definitely. Ryan, your camera is faulty, and so is your mouse and your bot. Everything's broke. What in the world? We're trying to do too much stuff. We're trying to do too many things at once. That's what it is. We we get something, we we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's the fun part, is figuring it out. Where's Andy? He's broke too. No, I'm just joking. Oh, Andy might be joining us later. He was here earlier. I had to put Andy in the shop. Daggone it. I'm literally going to have to get a new mouse. I don't know what you guys have done. But it is your fault somehow. Somebody out here says, cheers. Tornado warning for new roads. This is moving down towards Baton Rouge, that storm is. I don't know if it's still going to be tornadic by the time it gets there, but it is definitely moving in that direction. If you are just now tuning in, we're watching this tornado warned storm down here in Louisiana. That's kind of like the main focus right now. But we also have a tornado warning in Mississippi. 25,000 people are in the path of this rotating storm that's moving up towards Magnolia. This is what it looks like out there. And honestly, not seeing a lot of lightning. We must be pointing away from the storm. Over here in Pennsylvania, we do continue to have a storm as well, moving into New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm from Washington to Morristown. This might make it all the way over there to New York City at some point, with some heavy rain, some lightning, some thunder. But for the most part, this is pretty tame. This is pretty, tame compared to what we were seeing earlier, I guess you could say. But we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning also for areas around Philadelphia, point south to Dover. This includes Kent, Newcastle, and Camden counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds is what we are looking for here. Somebody in Dover says they need some plum wild weather. Well, this is what it looks like out there in Smyrna. That's pretty close to plum wild. Oh, yeah, look at here. This is what you're about to get. And it's going to last a good 5 minutes. Just long enough to snap that one tree branch next to that one power line that feeds your neighborhood. It can happen. Prepare for it. Power outages are not uncommon in gully washers like this. Thanks for keeping us sane in the stormy weather. No problem. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for here. We do have the tornado watch for portions of Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, which is in effect until 2 a.m. Central Time, by the way. Severe thunderstorm warning continues down here for East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, and Point Coupe parishes. We got somebody right here in the middle of it. They say gulp. Yeah, I mean, there's a big time. I mean, I'm surprised we're not seeing more flashing on some of these cameras. I guess it's just not close enough yet. But I imagine there's a lot of lightning here. Definitely a lot of rain. That's going to be your biggest problem out of these storms, I think. Now, the one coming up here towards Macomb is a little bit more concerning on the rotating side, on the tornado side. But this is so contaminated, it's hard to tell anything about it, to be honest. Somebody says, I was napping, man. Well, let this go by and get back to snoozing. Up there in Macomb. Looks like it's already starting to rain a little bit. With our tornado warning out here in Mississippi. While we're watching this tornado warning in Mississippi, we do have a 60-mile-an-hour squall line slamming the I-95 corridor. So we're going back and forth. And if you're like, why is he flying over Tennessee? It's because there's nothing to stop and talk about in Tennessee right now. There's some general showers going through Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, northern portions of Alabama. They will work their way into Georgia as well, but there's nothing severe. If that changes, I will fly right over there, I promise. Yeah, we're just going to keep getting some more rain here in Pike County. We're done with the storms for the most part. Somebody else up here says, how are we looking? Thanks for everything. We appreciate you. Up here in Macomb, we are looking like we are under a tornado warning. It's going to last for another, 30 minutes or so. The reason you're under a tornado warning is because of this massive collision of air. Okay, you got warm air. If you go outside in Macomb, you got that warm breeze coming from the Gulf, coming past Macomb, and it's going up towards the northwest. Then that's flying directly into a huge cold pool of air that's coming out of some storms that have been raining all day to your west. That collision is not always going to make a tornado, but it definitely increases the odds of a tornado happening, especially when we've got some wind shear in place and some low-level winds, at the 850 millibar level that are increasing due to the sun going down. And so it's a precautionary warning. It's not a confirmed tornado or anything, but we've definitely seen tornadoes happen in environments like this before. So we're saying, hey, get to shelter just in case. Back up here to Philadelphia. Check it out. We got a storm going through right now. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. There's the sky line. And it'll be over pretty soon up there in Philadelphia. The strongest part of the storm is going to your south quite significantly in portions of New Jersey, Washington Township. You guys are about to get hit down there in Wilmington. They got hit pretty hard. Smyrna's getting hit hard now. Dover is getting ready to get hit out here in Delaware. So get ready, Dover. This is what's coming for you right here. Here's some lightning from Glen Burnie, Maryland. Natalie, thank you for sending that in. There's that storm again from Maryland earlier from Simone. Check out this damage from the Illinois tornado yesterday from Miles. Another shelf cloud in Altoona. Rainbow in Alabama. Another rainbow. Once again, this is from the storm in Pennsylvania earlier. Cumberland County, Pennsylvania out there. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Daniel from Chattanooga, Tennessee, sending that in. And then here's a look at the storm coming into Osceola Mills in Pennsylvania. This is earlier today. They are 2,047 feet above sea level here. $50 Shades, thank you. Thank you for that. I think the reason everything's falling apart is because we're using it, son. This mouse right here has went through the ringer over the past couple of days. I don't know if I've told you guys about it or not, but it is a mouse meant for, I can't even, it's wired, so I can't get it up here. But it is a mouse meant for World of Warcraft, all right? It's got 12 buttons on the side, 5 buttons on top. It's got a multi-touch button pulse, whatever you, scroll wheel. It's got buttons for your pinky. I mean, and everything on here is programmed. Let's go to tornado warning. Let's zoom in. Let's flip over to this camera. Let's do this. And like, I'm over here just absolutely ringing it up, you know? So I'm probably going to end up going through these once a month. I don't think it's built for this level of intensity. Yeah, it's a Razer Naga. Yeah, I know there's some people who take World of Warcraft pretty seriously, and they're getting it done. But I don't think you. I'm going to have a secondary view here where I have a camera on my keyboard and my mouse during a big storm. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's pretty competitive. There's that cat again. Thank you so much. Well, this is another cat. Thank you, Joyce, for sending this in. And then there's a storm coming into Maryville, Tennessee. All right, we got ourselves a new tornado warning in Lawrence County, Mississippi. This is south of Brookhaven, north and west of Columbia. We got another area of converging air again. It's the same story. Same exact story as what we was talking about down there for Macomb. This time, we're talking about Bogue Cheeto and Ruth. And we got we do have a real signature here for a potential tornado here, but there's some contamination. It's not 100% clear. We're being precautious here, and we're saying take shelter into Ruth. There's about 5,000 people in this county that are under that tornado warning right now. Take shelter now. Somebody up here says rain, yay. Yeah, it's raining. It's going to be some heavy rain. You got a tornado warning just to your south. Hey guys, my food's here. My food's here. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, guys, if you're just now tuning in, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break here, and then I will be right back.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Rather than just keeping this looping, probably just going to pull YALLBOT up. That way at least stuff's still coming out.
Around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and Salem around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Please take cover now. Dropping into Macomb, Mississippi, where fog and heavy condensation are clinging to the lens at I-55 and Highway 570. Visibility is significantly reduced, creating a thick, milky glare around those highway lights. Traffic is moving at a normal clip for now, but watch for slick spots
Okay, BRB.
as damp conditions persist. We are tracking a dangerous radar-indicated tornado moving east at 35 miles per hour across western Pike and east-central Amite counties. Cities in the direct path include Macomb, Magnolia, and Summit. This tornado warning remains in effect for 19 more minutes, so you need to take action right now. We are looking closely at the city of Macomb right now, where the Southwest Mississippi Regional Medical Center and Denman Junior High School are directly in the path of this storm. If you are at or near the Courtyard Rehabilitation and Healthcare Nursing Home in Macomb, you need to be bracing for dangerous flying debris and potential damage to roofs and windows. We are also watching the schools down in Magnolia, including South Pike Senior High, which could see significant tree damage as this severe system pushes through. Facilities like these need to ensure everyone is moved away from exterior walls and windows as quickly as possible. This one hits extremely close to home, as we currently have 7 of our viewers sitting right inside this warning polygon. For those 7 of you, and anyone near Interstate 55 between Macomb and Magnolia, get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building immediately. We have breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for northern Atlantic County, north central Cumberland County, east central Salem County, west central Ocean County, Camden County, eastern Gloucester County, and Burlington County, all in southern New Jersey. This warning is in effect for the next 46 minutes until 9:45 p.m. EDT. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this system, which could cause damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines. Nearly 700,000 people are in the path of these storms, so please take shelter now. Checking the intersection at Philadelphia Pike in Claymont, Delaware. Water droplets are clinging to the lens, creating a heavy glare from the traffic signals. The pavement is visibly soaked with strong reflections, and those blue flashing lights in the distance suggest first responders are already active as this line of storms moves through. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm pushing east at 55 miles per hour across Delaware and New Jersey, bringing radar-indicated winds of 60 miles per hour and hail less than 3/4 of an inch in diameter. This warning covers parts of Kent County in Delaware, along with Cumberland, Salem, Gloucester, and Camden counties in New Jersey, including towns like Dover, Bridgeton, and Cherry Hill. You have about 14 minutes until this warning expires, so do not wait to take action. Let us zoom into the path of this storm, which is bearing down on several nursing homes and rehabilitation centers across the region, where vulnerable folks need to be prepped. Facilities like the Deptford Center for Rehabilitation in Deptford, New Jersey, the Silver Healthcare Center up in Cherry Hill, and Complete Care at Silver Lake, down in Dover, Delaware, need to brace for potential roof and siding damage. Staff at these nursing facilities should be ready for sudden power outages and keep residents away from outward-facing windows as the storm hits. Those radar-indicated 60-mile-per-hour gusts are the primary threat to these neighborhoods, easily capable of snapping trees and bringing power lines right down onto these buildings. This one hits close to home because we have 14 of our viewers inside this warning polygon right now, and I want every single one of you to stay safe. Grab your flashlights in case those damaging straight-line winds knock out the power, and move to an interior room on your lowest floor right now to shield yourself from the hail and flying debris. Checking the overnight flow in Newcastle County, Delaware. We've got wet, reflective pavement here at the interchange as that potent cold front swings through. Traffic is moving steadily, but the camera is dealing with a significant obstruction on the right. Keep your distance on these slick roads as the rain continues. All right, everyone, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. They've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey, including Atlantic, Cumberland, and northern Cape May counties. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with these storms, which means damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is very possible. This warning is in effect for the next 42 minutes, impacting over 320,000 people. Please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. I am staying on top of this ongoing tornado warning for western Pike and east central Amite counties, where radar-indicated rotation is pushing toward Macomb and Magnolia for 13 more minutes. 6 of our viewers are in this path right now, so please stay in your interior shelter until it passes. Checking back in on our ongoing severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware and New Jersey, where 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts remain a threat for 10 more minutes. Stay sheltered, especially the 12 viewers currently in the path. I am tracking 475 of your local weather reports right now with massive clusters out of Mississippi, Alabama, and New Jersey. My alarms are screaming because 74 of you are sitting dead center inside active tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings. So please put the phone down and get to your safe space immediately. Let's zoom right in on one of those active warnings in Mississippi where viewer just said, "Rain yay" in the chat. Listen here. you need to drop the yay right now, because you are sitting dead center in a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag until 8:15 p.m. Brad Arnold is actually out there tracking this exact line, packing 60-mile-per-hour gusts heading your way. So please get away from windows and move to an interior room immediately. That is exactly what I like to hear, because you are in that exact same dangerous warning polygon until 8:15 p.m. This line is pushing east at 45 miles per hour, right toward Monticello and JS, with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag. Stay put in that interior room and keep your phone loud and charged until this nasty system completely clears your area. And finally, let's fly over to New Jersey, where viewer is hearing a constant dull rumble of thunder. That rumble is the engine of a nasty squall line blasting into Gloucester and Camden counties at 55 miles per hour. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 p.m. EDT for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts capable of taking down trees and power lines. So please get away from those windows and hunker down in an interior room right now. Now, for everyone else, I need you to open the free WEATHERWISE app. Tap the yellow menu button. Select Y'all mode. Scroll down and share your approximate location. Massive thanks to the 475 of you already locked into my system right now. We only need 25 more of you to step up and hit 500, so get in there and let me keep watch over your neighborhood. We are tracking a very dangerous radar-indicated tornado moving east at 40 miles per hour through southern Mississippi right now. This active tornado warning covers parts of northern Pike and northern Walthall counties, including the communities of Summit and Macomb. You have exactly 53 minutes until this warning expires, so please do not wait to take action. We are looking closely at the Macomb area, where critical facilities like the Southwest Mississippi Regional Medical Center and the Courtyard Rehabilitation and Healthcare Nursing Home are directly in the path of this storm. Just up the road in Summit, anyone near North Pike Senior High School needs to break.
I'm back. Hey, y'all did a good job. But I was looking at the comments while I was eating, and normally people are just like, "Where's Ryan? What's up with this stupid bot?" But you guys were liking that too much. You guys were liking that too much. I didn't see one "Where's Ryan" comment. The music is a nice touch. I watch y'all bot at home. I'm not even kidding. It's one of my favorite things to watch. We did get that new tornado warning out here for Pike and Walthall counties. That's going to go on until 50 minutes from now. So that goes plumb all the way out there to Tylertown. All the way out there to Tylertown. And yeah, other than that, there's been no other major changes in our system. We still have this thing going through New Jersey here. It's going to hit Winslow Township, Vineland, over there towards Mays Landing. Starting to hear some rumble out there. What should I expect? We do expect a severe thunderstorm in your location. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing crazy, but definitely something that you should keep an eye on as the storms go farther east. East Baton Rouge, you guys are, getting in on this too. It looks like the worst of the storm is past you, but you are going to get a lot of heavy rain tonight. The real cluster of tornado warnings here is just kind of focused around area between Magnolia, Tylertown, and Monticello. One, kind of interesting area that I'm seeing is down here between Ruth and Sartonville. So that's what we're looking at there. Take shelter if you're out here around Brister's store. And then this is what it looks like out there in New Jersey as that storm's coming through. Yeah, the severe weather outlook for tomorrow doesn't look that bad. I don't think we'll be live tomorrow. And we've got a little bit of a slight risk left for the rest of the night.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, no severe risk tomorrow. Honestly, this is one of the first times in a long time that we don't have really any foreseeable severe risks in the near future. We might get a little bit of a break here, maybe. Don't want to speak too soon. We got a new tornado warning, by the way, down here in Amite City. This is going to be for East Baton Rouge and East Feliciana parishes in Louisiana. It's another one of those situations where we've got converging air, and it's moving towards a somewhat populated area. So this is a precautionary tornado warning. We are hoping that you get to shelter. I think you'll be all right. The odds of there actually being a tornado here are kind of small, but the storm is strong enough to warrant the concern, if that makes sense. Somebody down here in Baton Rouge says the dogs are freaking out. It's almost here. Yeah, you guys have got a pretty good storm coming through Baton Rouge now, even though it's not technically severe. You can see the wind and the rain whipping around down there. Even down towards St. George, we got a nice little cluster of storms. Covington, Mississippi now, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Collins and Columbia. This is going to be for about 100,000 people out there for Covington, Jefferson, and Davis counties. We do have a very strong line of storms coming through with 70-mile-per-hour winds. We are getting some damage reports in. A couple trees and power lines down on the southwest part of the county back here. That's near Auburn. Couple trees and power lines down. And then we got some stuff out here. A vehicle is stuck in a ditch on I-55 northbound at exit 24 due to tornado warning conditions. How'd we fare in Macomb? It's pretty much over in Macomb now. It says we lost internet and the power is flickering. The power is flickering out there, and they lost power. They lost the internet. I didn't even know you could send emojis. Did we lose power in Macomb too? Yeah, we got to watch the convergence right here. If there's going to be a tornado, this is where it's going to happen, somewhere south of Monticello. I think the storm near me has rotation. Not a ton. It's nothing to worry about right now. Maybe the pollen will wash away. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're all clear in the Ohio Valley and Pennsylvania. It's done. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Dayton, Louisville, Frederick, you guys are all done. The only people that really have to be concerned about anything for the rest of the night are people down here in these tornado warnings. And even down here, it's you've been through worse. But we're going to continue to see these storms move closer to New Orleans, Gulfport, Mobile eventually. That's why we got that tornado watch in effect for the next 5 hours down here. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning just issued for East Baton Rouge and East Feliciana counties in Louisiana. Yeah, they're moving slow. These storms are moving very slow. Ryan, how do we share our location? If you go into the WEATHERWISE app, which you can download for free, all you got to do is click the little hamburger pancake stack icon in the bottom right, and then go to y'all mode, and then share your location with Ryan. You got to type in CAPTCHA. You got to, do that whole thing, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. And then your location will show up as a blue dot on the map. Now, if you want to decorate your location, if you want to have a custom icon, if you want to have like a message that goes with it, that is a part of the Plus subscription. And we do that because, we want to limit the amount of big icons that are on the map so things don't get too, crowded. But also, it's just a way to encourage you to get the Plus subscription, because if you want a radar app and you actually use it, the Plus thing is actually worth it, because you get a lot of extra features, you get a lot of cool stuff. If you're a weather nerd, I think it's something that you're going to want. But your location will show up for free right here, just like this person. Do you see this dot right here? And that's all there is to it. And then your number counts towards your state's total and the live location scoreboard as well. Right now, most of our people chiming in are coming from Mississippi. Go down here to Baton Rouge. There, it is getting absolutely wild out there. Yeah, Louisiana. Storm down here is actually pretty strong. That's moving through the area between Baton Rouge and St. George. It's not quite as strong as the one to the north, but it's something. I'm watching the rain from my window. Stronger storm is up here to the north. We do have that tornado warning continuing for East Baton Rouge and East Feliciana counties for the next 41 minutes. Storms are just about over up there in New Jersey, but they are still ongoing. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning out here. That's going to go on for the next 25 minutes. It goes all the way out to Mays Landing. Somebody out here says, I hope Clarksville, Tennessee is doing okay. Clarksville's doing just fine. Yeah, the storm's pretty nasty up here. It's going to move out to sea here before too long, though. Playhouse was destroyed today in Ellicott City, Maryland.
A new tornado
There's
warning
a way to delete,
has been issued.
I think we can delete stuff as well as archiving it. If you delete my tests, they're gone forever. I don't know if that you can do that. Okay, maybe I have to do it. I don't know. We did just get a new tornado warning down here in Mississippi. We're talking about Jefferson, Davis, Lawrence, and Marion counties in Mississippi. This
A
is
new
it.
tornado warning
You
has
got to
been
take
issued.
shelter in Prentiss and Columbia right now. We do have a camera out here in Columbia, so we'll be able to see that storm as it gets closer. But my goodness, we just got another new tornado warning out here in Louisiana, in St. Helena and Tangipahoa Parish. Now, there you go. That's a concerning signature right near Liverpool. That actually might be a real-life tornado right there. If you are in Tangipahoa, north of Greensburg, east of Liverpool on I-40 or Highway 440, moving towards Interstate 55 near Tangipahoa, Roseland, and Bolivar, you need to be taking shelter. This is the most real-looking tornado warning that I've seen out of this whole slew that we've had down here. Take shelter if you're in St. Helena or Tangipahoa Parish in Louisiana. And if anybody knows anybody out there, maybe give them a call. There's about 7,000 people in this polygon right here. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking, first of all, an intense squall line moving through New Jersey right now, but also several tornado warnings down here in Louisiana and Mississippi. Most of these tornado warnings are what I call precautionary tornado warnings, where they're just kind of like, maybe. This one is a little bit more on the nose. Like this is a real velocity couplet that might actually be producing a tornado here in a short period of time, if it's not already. This is looking pretty convincing. We might actually have a tornado debris signature right here with this area. So there's a very possibly a tornado on the ground right now with this. Thankfully, it's in a fairly rural area. But once again, it just left Liverpool. Now it's going towards Tangipahoa. Get a better. There we go. They upgraded it. This is now a PDS tornado warning. My goodness.
Upgraded.
They upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. We now have a particularly dangerous situation tornado on our hands here in Louisiana. This is going to continue to go down towards St. Helena and Tangipahoa parishes, specifically between Greensburg and Tangipahoa. Our suspicion of this little area here being a tornado debris signature seems to be correct. Like, it looks like that's what the National Weather Service is also seeing as well. So we now have a confirmed PDS tornado on the ground down here in this part of the world. Okay, so you got to take shelter if you're in the path of this. You've got potentially a life-threatening tornado on the ground. This is radar confirmed now, and this is going to continue to cause problems. This is moving towards a fairly, I don't want to say populated area, but it's a little bit more populated than what we have seen. The current location of the tornado is near the Pine Ridge United Methodist Church. And then it's going to ride Highway 440 right down there towards the Taylor Creek Baptist Church, the Steel Pony Ranch, and then the Tangipahoa Baptist Church. That's going to take it into the Interstate 55 ramps there near the LeBlanc Dairy Farm. And if it makes it that far, then we might have to talk about this thing actually making it over there towards Tangipahoa. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a real tornado on the ground right now, potentially a particularly dangerous one with a life-threatening large tornado doing damage right now. If you know anybody out here Call them and let them know. It's kind of getting late. It's 9:25 Eastern, 8:25 Central. I don't know if maybe you know somebody driving between Amite City and Kentwood out here on Interstate 55. Let them know that this is the real deal. We've had tornado warnings all day down here, and this one is actually producing a big tornado right now. So this is going towards the town of Tangipahoa. It is very important that we take shelter. Let's go take a look at some cameras down here around Baton Rouge, because the same storm system is hitting down here with some fury, actually. We got some very strong winds moving through Baton Rouge right now. I'm surprised you guys aren't under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's definitely blowing stuff around out here. It's definitely capable of producing power outages, just the winds that I'm seeing right now. And look at this. This is in Baton Rouge right now. Look at these people on motorcycles. Oh, no. They are they're plumb ruined, son. That right there was bad. The people on motorcycles down here in Baton Rouge. And once again, there's no warning down here, but it's definitely a heavy downpour, lots of lightning, lots of wind. And we are continuing to watch this situation get more intense around Baton Rouge, moving east towards St. George and Livingston. Yeah, they're getting plumb soaked out there. The storm in New Jersey is really kind of calming down. But we still have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for the next 16 minutes. So I don't know if it'll make it to Atlantic City, but if it does, we've got the ability to look at it from our Atlantic City cameras down here, which will be kind of cool. But let's go back to Louisiana, where we just got some crazy looking storms going through right now. Look at that. It is plumb wild down here, literally. Somebody says it's storming here in Denham Springs. Yeah, it's storming pretty good. Now, once again, Baton Rouge is not under any sort of warning here, but just to the north, there is a tornado warning. A tornado warning in effect now for Amite City, and then just to the north of that, there is a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning means particularly dangerous situation. We've got a tornado confirmed on the ground with a considerable damage threat. And we're encouraging everybody out here to get to shelter as quickly as possible. Hopefully this thing lifts before it gets over to Interstate 55, because it's about to cross Interstate 55 right now, between Kentwood and Roseland. Right here is about where the tornado would be, just to the west of Tangipahoa. See the notch move just to the south and east on that last one. So take shelter out here in Tangipahoa. This is a dangerous storm. And then also down here in Baton Rouge, we're going to continue to watch the storm hit down here as well, because it's pretty intense. We don't have any cameras on the tornado warning. All we got is radar up there, and we'll keep checking it every time it updates. Dang, son. If you're just now tuning in, this is what it looks like out there in the general Baton Rouge area, specifically around Denham Springs. We're watching this because we got a heavy storm hitting out here, and then just to the north of that, we've actually got a PDS tornado warning. That's bearing down on Roseland and Amite City, or areas just north of there. We are going to go back and actually kind of circle in on that, or center in on that, I guess you could say. And we are going to continue to encourage you to take shelter out here if you're in the path of this. We have a confirmed tornado that was at least on the ground at one point. I can't confirm that it's still on the ground, but on that latest frame, I do think that the convergence, the rotation looks like it's coming back together. If it was unwinding a little bit, then it's coming back together here. We might see a new debris signature pop up here. I just would not want to be on Interstate 55 if I was, out here driving. If you're between Roseland and Tangipahoa, there is a tornado warning here, and I would avoid that part of the road like the plague. Let me click back on that tornado warning. It looks like they actually downgraded it. It's no longer a PDS tornado warning. It's now just a radar indicated tornado warning again. But that doesn't decrease the danger. I would still stay off Interstate 55 between Kentwood and Amite City right now. Yeah, Alabama's getting some storms. There's a decent little one coming into Birmingham. And then we got that big tornado warning out here in Mississippi for Prentiss. Tornado sirens going off here. Any info? Yeah, there's a tornado warning for you. We've got a large area of converging winds coming through, and it's a precautionary tornado warning. There's not a specific area where we think there's a tornado, but we do want you to stay in your safe spot for the next 41 minutes just in case. Got a lot of people tuning in from Baton Rouge, it seems like, and chiming in on the WeatherWise app. Heavy winds and rain hitting our home in Denham Springs. There's just a lot of heavy rain and wind right now around Baton Rouge. That's the main thing that I'm seeing. Yeah, we got to watch this. I still think that there's a decent chance that we might have a tornado again here. So this is why it's important to not, let your guard down. Like if you only take shelter for PDS tornado warnings, there's something wrong. But hey, listen, this does look like it might be back on the ground again. See the little blue area here?
New information.
They upgraded
this
it to
tornado
a confirmed
warning
tornado
has been
warning.
upgraded.
So it is back on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground. It just crossed over Interstate 55. Now it's going down towards Arcola, and it's going to go on over towards areas north of Roseland. Okay, so some of the places that this is getting awfully daggone close to. Obviously, a place called Fluker. But more specifically, we got Gill Road and Klein Branch. If the tornado is still down, that's where it's crossing the road right now. Crossing Highway 51 between Gill Road and Klein Branch. Then it's going to go over the Tangipahoa River and the Spring Branch. And it's going to keep going over there, maybe towards Amber and Mark Bed and Breakfast and the Chesborough Baptist Church. Yep, that deeper little blue area is where the correlation coefficient is dropped. You see, we have essentially a 98% correlation back here in the reds, and 97% or something like that. That means that everything that's in the sky here, as far as the radar can tell, is mostly correlated, and it's all about the same size. But watch what happens as I go over the blue. Oop, well, the blue. The blue went away, but what happens when you go into blue is you lower your correlation coefficient. And the less correlation coefficient there is, the less correlation there is between the stuff around it and the stuff that's inside of that dropped area. So let's say there's a bunch of raindrops. They're all the same size in the sky, right? And then you throw a bunch of shingles and twigs and leaves up there in the middle of it. That's going to drop the correlation coefficient because that stuff is different than the other stuff. That's what I'm looking at here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Covington, Jefferson, Davis, and Lamar counties in Mississippi. There's a bunch of you guys in here. Tornado possible on this. Winds have died. It's very humid, and there's some lightning. Tornado sirens going off here. Getting some strong wind over here is what they're saying now. Yeah, storm's getting pretty close to Columbia here. Tornado warning continues. If we had a tornado somewhere, it's going to be up here near Carson, more than likely. That's where we've got that greatest area of convergence. So take shelter in Prentice, Carson, Bassfield, Columbia. You guys are all under a tornado warning in Mississippi. Somebody said they're at Walmart in Columbia right now. Oh, goodness. Let's go back down here to our warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And it looks like we have another tornado. It looks like we have another tornado here. Confirmed tornado on the ground on Highway 43, moving over towards the Lake Kemp Regional Medical Center. So this is actually getting close to some populated areas. We want you to take shelter out here in Livingston and Tangipahoa parishes. Another tornado is on the ground here near Horseshoe Road West, moving over Highway 43 towards Tickfall. Checking back in on this other warning here. Confirmed tornado warning continues on this one for Roseland. This is where the tornado just crossed Highway 51 here, south of Tangipahoa. It's going to continue off to the east towards Wilmer and Holton. You guys need to be getting ready for this. And then in Livingston County, Louisiana, we got this whole area under a severe thunderstorm warning now with the tornado possible tag and a considerable damage threat. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Even without tornadoes, we're going to have a hard time out here because we've just got such a strong storm going through. Ask your friends in Baton Rouge. They've been going through it. I mean, it's been getting wild out there, and we don't even have a warning down here. Yeah, my mouse is absolutely chalked. I can't scroll. If I scroll down, it goes back and forth like 3 times. So sorry if it's moving around a bunch. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's go back in here. We got a tornado warning for Marion County, Mississippi. This is going to be for radar indicated rotation. They're filling the gap here south of Columbia. We've got a large area of converging winds. All right, converging winds in this kind of environment can spin and produce tornadoes. So we're doing a precautionary tornado warning. There's seven of y'all inside of this right now. Take shelter now. There's 5 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app inside of this warning for Jefferson Davis and Marion counties. You guys got to take shelter too. We are getting some reports of, some damage reports out here. We got occupied vehicle was struck by a falling tree in Macomb, Mississippi, not too long ago. Also, we had a serious accident reported on Highway 57 or 570 near the meat plant with possible entrapment. Accident was reported at Percy Quinn State Park as well back here. So even none of this was done by a tornado. So even without the tornado, we're going to have strong winds coming through, and that's going to cause significant problems out here in places like Columbia, where this storm is about to come through right now. So get ready for it. Yeah, Jefferson Davis County, you guys are still under that too. Let's go back down. Man, this one right here just doesn't want to stop producing tornadoes, does it? Once again, Roseland, you guys need to be sheltered. Wilmer and Holton, you guys might be next in line, so I would be getting ready for a warning to come out for you if this thing continues to have a rotation signature like this. All right, we just got a new tornado warning
has been issued
with a tornado confirmed tag for Tangipahoa and Washington counties or parishes in Louisiana. So this is another confirmed tornado here on Highway 38, moving up there towards Sunny Hill and Porter's Curve. All right, you got to take shelter. If you are anywhere out here in front of this in Bailey, Mount Hermon, Clifton, Richardson, or any of these places in Tangipahoa or Washington Parish, you got to take shelter now. Get into an interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible on the lowest, most sturdy, most interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. I'll get it out at some point. By the way, all this stuff is being surrounded by winds up to 70 miles per hour, straight line winds. And that winds that strong can easily bring down trees, snap power lines, and cause structural damage to mobile homes. If you're in places like Prentiss, Columbia, or anywhere along Interstate 55 down here, treat these, even the severe thunderstorms, like tornado warnings. We have little tornado warning polygons inside of the larger severe thunderstorm warning polygons, but treat the whole thing as if it's one big tornado warning. That's going to be the safest way to play this. Look at that hook. Look at that hook. Right there it was. Going north of Bailey towards Sunny Hill and then Clifton once again. Wow. Another tornado warning
has been issued.
This is the most action we've seen all day. This is crazy. We've got a big area of very strong winds coming out of Roseland, meeting up with that, some of those inbound winds coming over Highway 16. You got a very broad, very large area of convergence over here near Amite City. This is going into the rest of Tangipahoa Parish, going over Highway 16 here shortly. You got to take shelter if you are in Cranky Corner, Holton, Husser, Osceola, Unitas, or Wilmer in Louisiana. There's about 6,822 people in this polygon here, 2,949 homes. That goes up to 4,713 homes in this one down here near Columbia. Storm's about to start there. Rain has started, and we've got inflow winds towards Bassfield. Once again, a tornado warning continues for 43 more minutes here. Amite City, you're no longer in the tornado warning, but you still have a strong storm coming through right now. And then in Baton Rouge, or areas south and east of Baton Rouge between St. George and Livingston, you're not under any kind of warning, but you do have a very strong storm coming through right now. It probably feels like a severe thunderstorm to you if you're having to drive in it, if you're having to be out in it for whatever reason, if you're trying to sleep through it. This is one of them loud storms. It's a mess out there in Louisiana right now. Lightning is wild right now. A lot of people are tuning in down here. Human with anxiety, dog with anxiety, send help. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You guys just stay hunkered down there indoors, away from windows. You'll be just fine. Somebody said it's bad outside. Yeah, I know. I can tell. You guys are going through it down here in Louisiana. Leave it to Louisiana to show everybody up today with our storm outbreak. Let's go back up. What? Let's go back up here and talk about this tornado warning that just came out. We've got a tornado warning for Covington, Forest, Jones, and Lamar counties in Mississippi. This is a big tornado warning. Now, here's the thing. The size of the tornado warning does not correlate with the size of the tornado, all right? So we're doing a big blanket tornado warning here. A big blanket tornado warning here for Covington, Forest, and Jones counties out here in Mississippi. We got to take shelter if we're anywhere in the path. The two areas that I'm most concerned about would be this area of convergence that just went through Columbia. If we're going to have a tornado, it might happen right here, heading over Highway 44. And another one is the big area of convergence that just went through Bassfield. If there's going to be a tornado, it could also happen here. Those are moving in the general direction of Collins and Ellisville, and then also Sumrall and Hattiesburg. So you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter. Or actually, you need to go ahead and take shelter because you're under that warning right now. Somebody said, come get me. You're too optimistic, man. You're having too much fun. Looks like you got a long night ahead of you, Ryan. Y'all stay safe. Thank you for checking in with me. We've been on the air already for 8.5 hours, son. It feels like we're just getting started. What in the world? Somebody down here in Amite City says, chat, am I cooked? No, you're good. You're good. If you just made it through that big downburst, you're all right. You just got absolutely smacked by wind. So you should be all right if you're good right now. Somebody down here says, it's getting crazy down here with the rain and the wind. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not at least a special weather statement down here. This, this deserves at least a TMU. Severe thunderstorm warning, at least. The rain and wind is crazy in East Baton Rouge. Somebody said, Ryan, I rode out the storm at the Loves on 55 at exit 13. They say there's damage in Summit and power outages on the local scanner. Thank you so much, Splatter. Somebody said the street's flooding out here west of Livingston. Checking in from Hammond. You got a big storm coming for you. Whoa, look at this. There's some major damaging winds happening right here between Amite City and Holton. Shoot. And that's pretty close to the radar. That's 70, 80 mile per hour winds, just about 1,000, 2,000 feet above the ground there. App name, if you want to follow along on your own radar app, we're doing the WEATHERWISE app. There's a link in the description. It's a free app. You got reflectivity. You know, all the basics. You got reflectivity, velocity, correlation coefficient. You can get it all here. Can you guys see on the velocity here what I'm talking about? We've got two big areas of convergence. This one right here is honestly not linked up with the inbound winds as much as it once was. The one to the north is technically closer to producing a tornado, but it's still, both of these are concerning. That's why we have a tornado warning. Once again, for Tangipahoa Parish out here, we got Cranky Corner, Holton, Husser, Osceola, Unitas, and Wilmer out there under this warning right now. So somebody literally inside of that said, I guess I'm not cooked and the wind wasn't as bad as I thought. Well, that's good. That's good. We're glad you're okay. Finally got some positive news coming out of Louisiana. Thought y'all was a bad omen or something for a minute with all these still in the show down here. Let's go back up to Mississippi, where we have the biggest tornado warning of the night. What does that mean? It literally just means like the size of it is the largest of the whole night. Let's see here. Somebody said, I'm here, Barbie. Hey, it's coming. It's time to hunker down up there. It's time to hunker down. Somebody said, I'm going to get plumb smacked. What do you think? Oh, yes, you definitely are. I think that you at least have 70 mile per hour winds in your near future. At least. And then you got a ton of lightning, a ton of rain, potential tornado on top of that. You've got the whole 9 yards coming. So right here's where your biggest area of rotation or concern is. That's my... Dude, I can't talk today. That's maybe what we've got to be looking out for in Union Seminary and Bethel. They went and issued this giant tornado warning because there's probably going to be multiple little tornadoes all across this line. And they was like, we could issue a bunch of small tornado warning or one big tornado warning. They looked at each other and they issued one big tornado warning. So, you know, at the end of the day, that probably is a smart thing to do because now we're telling everybody to get to shelter and we're covering all of our bases. Everybody's getting to shelter out here. The entire town of Hattiesburg and Laurel, Ellisville, we've got 206,000 people inside of this polygon here. Somebody down here in Hattiesburg just said the sirens are sounding in Hattiesburg. Yes. Yep. And if you know somebody out here, maybe, I don't know if the town of Collins, for example, has sirens. I just about bet Sumrall maybe doesn't. I don't know. But if you know somebody out here that's in this warning right now, it's late enough to where maybe some people are trying to go to sleep. Maybe give them a call, tell them you're under a giant tornado warning, and just let them know what's going on here. Once again, there's not a confirmed tornado down on the ground with this, but I can just about guarantee that a tornado, at least at some point over the next couple of hours, will touch down inside of this giant polygon here. It might be brief. It might last for 5 seconds. It might only damage one tree, but the conditions are very favorable for a tornado to come together here at some point. And if it unfortunately happens on top of a small town or something like that, that's going to be a big deal. Wind's going to blow me away? Nah, you're good, dude. Calm here in Shannon. There's 40 of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app right now inside of this. Couple trees and a power line's down back here behind this thing. We had a roof partially blown off a building at 205 and David Street and Church Point down here by Lafayette, however you say it down there. Tree down across Highway 361 near Sabine Road in Washington, Louisiana. Damage reported on Highway 570. Possible tornado. And then we're starting to get some damage reports coming in up here in the Baltimore area as well, where we have trees and wires down. Somebody said I can smell it coming. Now that right there means a lot to me. If you really can, then that raises this up another notch. We can look at these colors, we can look at science, we can look at maps, we can look at graphs, whatever. But how's it feel? What are the vibes like out there? That's actually, and like for you guys in Mississippi, the people who are experience this stuff every year, you know what it's like before there's a tornado. What's it feeling like? Does this feel like that kind of atmosphere out there today? Let us know. Sheltering in Hattiesburg. Yep, you got to get into that safe spot. And we just got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be down there in Tangipahoa Parish again. There's your rotation right here. You see the reds and the greens coming together? That's inbound and outbound winds coming together in a counterclockwise fashion. Going down towards the Global Wildlife Center, down past Unitas. And then it's going to go into a pretty rural area here, just to the north of Hammond. Somebody's out here, though. It says, I'm waiting for the tornado alert to come in. You're still not in a polygon, technically. Somebody else says, am I going to be cooked? No. What's up with you guys in Louisiana and being cooked? I don't think one person yesterday in places that actually technically, if you are taking the slang or the verbiage verbatim, like there are some places that actually got cooked yesterday, and nobody asked if they were going to get cooked. And here we are. We got we've literally had 70 of these messages today. Is this it's strictly a Louisiana thing? Once again, if you're just now tuning in, Tangipahoa Parish has a tornado warning. And no, I don't need you. There's literally a town called Unitas. I think is that how you say it? Unitas, right? That's what it looks like anyways. But here's your rotation. Once again, we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out here near the Global Wildlife Center. And we're going to continue to go back to this other new tornado warning. My goodness. We've got 41,000 people inside of this one. This is right next to the radar site here near Oak Ridge. We've got a tornado warning for the rest of Tangipahoa Parish. This includes Hammond. The rotation is currently happening right now in Hammond. You've got a potential tornado coming together here, coming towards Southwood Ridge. If I zoom out a little bit, you can see that this is going to go towards Robert, Lee's Landing, and Wallace Landing as well. Once again, 40,000 people are inside of that warning. Somebody said, I'm located a couple miles south of the radar station. You're literally right in the path of where a tornado would be if it's actually on this trajectory. So hopefully you're being safe and you're taking shelter. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning in Covington, Mississippi. It's going to go on for, they updated this to go on for 30 more minutes. Tornado possible tag, considerable damage, threat, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Columbia. Somebody said Walmart survived. That is great news. Columbia looks just fine. Columbia looks A-OK, actually. Hey, Lord. Look here. This is what it looks like out there in Collins, though. Collins getting hit pretty hard right here. We've got some of those stronger wind gusts coming across the road here in Collins, Mississippi. This is associated with our tornado warning. This is the same storm that's going to come into the Laurel, Mississippi area a little bit later, okay?
A new
So what
tornado
you're seeing
warning
here in
has been
Collins is
issued.
what we're about to see a little bit farther downstream. Power lines are being reported down right now in Louisiana, Highway 43 in northeast Livingston. It's possible tornado. My goodness, Collins is getting absolutely smacked here. Tornado warning for Washington Parish out here in Louisiana. This is going to go between Franklinton all the way down there to Bogalusa. And I definitely didn't say that right. But this is going to be potentially riding Highway 10 from Franklinton all the way down to the south and east. So take shelter now if you're in any of these places. We're talking about Bogalusa, Franklinton, Vernando, Bickham, Richardson, and Sheridan in Louisiana.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we're zooming back in here because it does look like this tornado potentially is on the ground. So all of these tornado warnings today, we've got to take them all very seriously because this can happen. Okay, this can happen. We've got a potential tornado on the ground here. You got to take shelter if you haven't already. Sorry. My mouse is completely screwed up, but this is what it looks like out here with our tornado warning. This is now radar confirmed tornado here east of Loranger and south of Husser. We do have what seems to be a confirmed tornado here near Cypress Road or Cyprin Road. And that's moving over towards Unitas, I think. I think that's how you say it. And the Global Wildlife Center. So nothing changes here really other than now we don't just think there might be a tornado. We know that there is. And we're taking shelter even more swiftly, I guess, if you haven't already. Bogalusa? I got it. Check it out. We've got cameras out here showing us the situation in Louisiana, Mississippi, but also notice our beach cams. We got the Seaside Park out there, Lavalette overview. The storm is now exiting the East Coast in New Jersey. It's going out to sea. Severe weather is done for today. Pretty much anywhere north of, well, pretty much anywhere outside of Alabama, Louisiana, and Mississippi. Giant severe thunderstorm warning here. Tornado possible, considerable damage threat. They're just going ahead and throwing out the whole thing here for about 300,000 people in Livingston, St. Helena, St. John the Baptist, St. Tammany, Tangipahoa, and Washington parishes in Louisiana. We also got a little bit of Pearl River and Walthall counties in there in Mississippi. Somebody up here north of Franklinton said it's not that bad here. Well, good. Well, good. Hopefully it stays that way. Somebody in Folsom says, I'm getting some intermittent flickering with the lights and the rain is getting very heavy. $30 RVs in a campground with light rain now. Yeah, that's a somewhat dangerous situation if you're in a campground in an RV. Maybe just try to have a backup plan about a more sturdy shelter that you can go to. We might get in one of these situations where one of these spin-up tornadoes happens to just come down right on top of your RV. And, you know, it's better to be inside of the bathhouse than the RV in that situation. Dude, we're gonna have to ban the word cooked. Somebody said they're plumb ready down here. Oh, man. We got a traffic camera right on the periphery of that rotating part of the storm with the tornado warning in Hammond. Broiled? I guess that down here. Nobody's cooked or broiled right now. Everybody's just fine. It feels a lot more intense than it is. We're getting a lot of tornado warnings here for a lot of people. We're getting a little bit of tornado, okay? And I'm not saying that to diminish the situation at all. I'm trying to maybe relieve some anxieties here. National Weather Service out here in Louisiana and Mississippi, they are ballers. They are true OGs, and they know how to save lives. And they know about Mississippi and Louisiana, and they know that these things are just going to start puking tornadoes. Okay, there's going to be a little one here, a little one there. You ain't going to see it on the radar until after it's done. All right. So let's go ahead and put these polygons out and start ringing the alarm bells just in case. Now, a lot of times there won't be a tornado in that situation, but sometimes there is. And then there's an RV park that got the warning ahead of time and the people got to the bathhouse. You know what I'm saying? So it feels a little bit more intense. We don't have any giant tornadoes right now. Not saying that we won't, but just to kind of calm some anxieties right now, what the elevated nature of what we're experiencing right now is mostly precautionary, but this is still a very strong storm coming together down here in Louisiana. It's definitely causing a lot of problems. Even without the tornadoes, we're having structural damage. We're having trees down, power lines down, and the whole nine. Somebody said it's raining cats and dogs. Did all the chasers run out of gas money to trek south? I don't think anybody was going to go this far south. Brad Arnold made it plumb down into central Mississippi. By the way, tornado warning continues for Franklinton. And yeah, there's an area of spin right over town here. This might be another one of those situations where we have a spin up tornado happening again. So good on the National Weather Service for having that warning in place. You know what I'm saying? And that could happen again in Sheridan. So take shelter now, all the way over there towards Bogalusa. You have to be crazy to chase tornadoes down there? I'm pretty sure that, like, they are crazy. So, you know, this is definitely not beyond them. Yeah, it is. It's tough to chase down here, especially at night. I mean, it's not like you'd see anything. Collins is still getting smacked down here in Mississippi. That's what it looks like out there. We've got a strong storm heading towards Laurel next. You guys ready in Laurel, Mississippi? Here we go. You see, this is a has cam. This is the camera that I need at the weather house. Somebody in chat just said, Diet Coke, yuck, ban that guy. Oh, and his username is literally Pepsi Max. Permaban. Somebody said it feels weird in Hattiesburg. Someone says it does feel warm, humid, warm, calm. I'm cooked. Oh no, it's very calm here before the storm. Yeah, this is going to be a strong storm. There is an area of convergence that we're watching here west of Ellisville. I think everybody's going to be okay, but let's take shelter just in case. North of Laurel, they're saying it's definitely tornado vibes. We got strong southerly flow. The wind's picking up now. It's going to be rough for a while. The winds are really starting to pick up with the light shows starting. A few power flickers here and there. Keep us updated, guys. Let us know how it goes. Keep cooking, Ryan. You see, in that context, I love it. Ryan, you totally cooked that forecast, man. That feels less. I don't know. That feels right. You know, maybe it's because it's correct. Somebody says, am I deep fried, Ryan? No, you're fine. I really do think as long as you're in that interior room, lowest floor, putting as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and you know you're prepared just in case there's a spin up tornado right on top of you, you're going to be fine. Somebody says it feels heavy and it smells. Yeah, it smells the way of right before a tornado. Well, if that's the case, then we definitely want to continue to heed this warning here in Mississippi, okay? How did something happen? We got to refresh? No sound. Refresh. Can you read my lips? Refresh. Wait. This always works. Yeah, if for whatever reason, if the thing stops, if you stop hearing me and you lose sound, just refresh and you'll be able to hear me again. No big deal. Let's go through these tornado warnings one by one. Starting in the south here, where we got a tornado warning in Tangipahoa Parish for the areas near Hammond. Somebody said, Ryan, where's the location? Where's the location of the rotation? Well, we had rotation literally here south and east of Hammond near Southwood Ridge. Now, I think that rotation has mostly let up, unless it's in the radar cone here. But for the most part, I think the rotating part of the storm has dissipated a little bit. But because this storm has a history of rotating, we got to stay sheltered at least for the next 30 minutes or until they allow that warning to expire. All right, coming back down here, we've got a tornado warning continuing for this part of Tangipahoa Parish for the next 15 minutes. That's the Global Wildlife Center area. They just allowed another warning to expire up here near Holton. There's really no reason to keep this one going either. They'll probably let that one drop off next. And then we do have, pretty good cause for a tornado warning here. Not for Franklinton. The storm is past Franklinton now, but you see this little area of spin right here. That's where we could have a potential tornado trying to come together as it approaches Bogalusa. All right, so you guys need to be taking shelter now. We just got a brand new tornado warning. It's another one of those giant blanket tornadoes warnings for Covington, Mandeville, and St. Tammany Parish in Louisiana. So once again, this is not for any one specific area of rotation. It's for the anticipation of this line of storms to continue to produce areas of rotation, and that's going to be a problem for us if we're in Covington or Mandeville. Take shelter now. We do have a camera or three out here that we can track this from. Somebody out here in Ponchatoula says, I think we were cooked. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Coming back up to Hattiesburg. This line of storms right here is looking more and more impressive as time goes on. And not really in terms of like tornado. You know what I'm saying? Like it just looks impressive in terms of its ability to produce strong damaging winds and hail and lots of lightning. But there are multiple areas of span along this line that we've got to watch very closely. Somebody said, I hear it and I'm kind of scared. Just make sure you're getting into that interior room. Lowest floor. There's still people who can't hear. Ryan, how is I-85 to I-65 looking? I'm driving a semi from Charlotte, North Carolina to Mobile, Alabama. You will hit some rain, but you likely won't hit any severe weather. Especially if you're in Charlotte right now and you haven't left yet, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, you got to refresh anytime. If you ever lose my sound, if something weird happens with the stream and then it's like I'm muted, a lot of times just refreshing the page or backing out and coming back in will fix that right up for you. How's Georgia going to be looking throughout the night? A-okay. Florida, A-okay. Really, the only place that's looking like we might have to be worried about some weather tonight are the places that we're already talking about. Let me turn some stuff off here. And I'll add the day one SPC categorical outlook. And yeah, so we're talking about storms potentially making it up to Birmingham and then late tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow, maybe over here into the panhandle of Florida. But really, right here where the tornado watch is, that's where we're most concerned about the storms. But yeah, nothing really concerning in Florida outside of the panhandle. Nothing concerning in Georgia outside of early tomorrow morning with maybe some general storms on the southwest side. I really don't think the same level of intensity that we're experiencing in Mississippi and Louisiana right now will persist into Florida and Georgia. So when I say it's A-okay, I just mean that it's not looking like it's going to be really bad. To me, getting a regular storm is A-okay. Man, this radar, it's always so hard to tell what in the world's going on the radar down here. But Laurel, Mississippi, one thing I do know is that you guys are about to get a lot of lightning, a lot of wind, and a lot of rain. And Hattiesburg, you guys are probably going to get the same. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows, and also shelter because you are under a tornado warning. Somebody said, I'm hearing sirens in Hattiesburg. Yes, you are. Hattiesburg is under a tornado warning for the next 23 minutes. We've got Covington, Forest, Jones, and Lamar counties in Mississippi under a tornado warning for the next 23 minutes. That's 200,000 people impacted in there. You got places like Hattiesburg, Laurel, Petal, Ellisville, Sumrall, Sandersville, all included in that. And we even have some campsites. Big Creek campsite. We got the Hattiesburg Airport, Petal High School. All these places are in the direct path of a strong storm capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and maybe a tornado. Coming back down to some of these more southern warnings, the tornado warning out here in portions of Tangipahoa County probably might be allowed to expire at some point here soon. The rotating part of the storm has exited that polygon. We do have a damage area here with a tornado was evident with a CC drop and a couplet on radar. Confirmed tornado warning issued. A damage report from Highway 43 and trees and wires down. So yeah, here's that report. Power lines down. Highway 43 in northeast Livingston with a possible tornado. So this is an area where we might have had a tornado actually touch down not too long ago. And then we do still have a tornado warning out here for Washington Parish that's moving right towards Bogalusa. So you guys need to be getting ready out there, taking shelter for the next 21 minutes. And then St. Tammany Parish. 36 minutes remains on this. We got 9 of you guys checking in on WeatherWise in there. This is what it looks like out there in Covington. This is what it looks like out there in Covington. With some heavy rain right now, but the strongest part of the storm has not made it there yet. Guys, this massive line of storms is continuing to plow through eastern portions of Louisiana and southern Mississippi, and it really is like leaving a mess in its wake. We've got multiple active tornado warnings. We've got a large polygon covering a lot of southern Mississippi and southeastern Louisiana. And we've also got a bunch of damage reports coming in, so we'll relay those as they continue to come out. But it's mostly power lines down, trees down, power out. Power might be out here and there, you know. North Mississippi is good, yeah. Yeah, Laurel is about to get hit by a really strong storm here, and it's also the part of that storm that's probably most, it looks most concerning, I guess, as far as the rotation goes. A lot of that's contamination, but it's there. It's real rotation coming into the Laurel, Mississippi area. Hopefully you guys are taking shelter. We do have a live view of this thing as it comes in. Yeah, those are some very dark clouds. And you can see how they're getting pretty low to the ground. We've got very low SLCs. We've got very low cloud bases. It doesn't take a lot for a tornado to happen in this kind of environment. This is a live look at the Jones County, Mississippi EMA HazCam as we've got the Laurel, Mississippi area under a tornado warning. We've got that rotating storm coming in to view right now. We've been tracking this like jagged line of severe weather all night, and it's now pushing into St. Tammany Parish as well. So we're watching Laurel, Mississippi up here. We're also keeping track of the polygons on the map in St. Tammany Parish over towards Lake Pontchartrain. National Weather Service has an active tornado warning over there. So we're going to keep track of that. But I want to stay locked in on this view here just to see if we see anything, because out of all of the places that are under a tornado warning right now, one of the places that is most concerning looking, at least on velocity, is right here in Laurel. So we're going to watch this closely. You see how we got this rising like scud right here? This is why it's so easy for there to be a tornado in an environment like this.
New information. This tornado warning
the clouds
has been
are
upgraded.
already basically touching the ground. By the way, they upgraded this warning right here in St. Tammany Parish to a confirmed tornado warning. And here's why. You see these little bitty tiny blips here with the velocities between Ramsey and Walden. We actually have tornadoes picking up debris here in St. Tammany Parish. This is between Ramsey and Waldheim. I think I'm saying that right. Along Highway 437, you can see the little dropped correlation coefficient there down to 0.37. So that's actually a deep, drop on your correlation coefficient. And then we got another one right on top of the Dollar General. Right on top of the Dollar General. So what does this mean? That means that there could be a tornado. And according to radar, that's actually a pretty good sign that there is a tornado. And some debris is being picked up. We don't know the case, the scale, the size of the debris or anything, but we do know that it looks like a tornado could be moving down into the Covington and Abita Springs area right now. We want you to take shelter if you're out there, okay? They might actually need to expand that warning a little bit farther to the south, maybe to include Mandeville as well. So confirmed tornado warning for St. Tammany Parish. We still have this tornado warning in effect for 15 more minutes out here for Tangipahoa Parish, but this one honestly does not make sense to me. But I think that they will allow this one to drop off here soon. The storm's completely past that polygon. And then right here, coming into Bogalusa, we've got a tornado warned storm, and then there's another area of rotation just outside of the polygon right here near Stein. So, and then you got a little hook right here too. That might be a tornado trying to come together north and east of Sandstones Lake Resort. Take shelter now if you're in Lees Creek. Now, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for Forest and Lamar counties in Mississippi. And we officially have our storm entering Hattiesburg now. Hattiesburg, the sirens have been going off. People in chat have been concerned, and rightfully so. There is a very strong storm coming into Hattiesburg right now. We just got a report in of multiple trees down on Highway 589 and 98. So this storm is knocking trees down right now, and it's coming into downtown Hattiesburg. Get ready. Look at this. Major shelf cloud coming in right now. Huge severe thunderstorm warning down here as well. But I want to go back to the confirmed tornado warning. Right here is another one of those areas where it looks like we've got a potential tornado coming down here north of Waldine. That's why we're saying everybody take shelter all the way down to Talishik. You guys need to be ready for that. But this part right here is about to exit the warning polygon. So this one actually might have not been big enough. It's a big polygon, but this little area of rotation is actually going to probably exceed the polygon and go over there towards Sun and Bush. Get ready in Bush, Louisiana. Heads up. Y'all watch out. You're not under a warning, but you maybe should be.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning. There it is. So now Bush, Louisiana is now under a tornado warning now. So they issued that because this rotating part of the storm here, the part that's likely producing a tornado right now, is about to exit the original warning, and it's going to go right over here towards Bush. Bush, Louisiana, take shelter immediately. Let's go back to Mississippi here. Let's check back in on our friends in Laurel, where, I mean, honestly, we've got a concerning storm coming into Laurel right now. We've got a wall of wind and rain coming in, and there could potentially even be a tornado in there too somewhere. There's the wind hitting our camera here. So Laurel, Mississippi, get ready. This is what it looks like on the west side of town over here. Starting to get that wind and rain really coming into the town. This is what it looks like in Hattiesburg on the west side. Lots of wind and rain out here. Once again, we got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts that have done damage. We've got real damage being reported out here. Half these traffic cameras ain't working, though. Oh, here we go. This is a look at the storm right now in Hattiesburg. I think we've got hail coming down out there. Yep. And definitely some strong winds. Thankfully, not a lot of people on the roads. But if you're in Hattiesburg and you're like, that's not what it looks like here. Well, that's what it's about to look like. Somebody said, I'm sitting outside with a Coke Zero. You better hold on to that Coke Zero tight, son. Look here, just down the street, nothing. This is literally a mile down the road at best. And here, this is where that person is sitting out there with a Coke Zero. They're like, nothing's going on. You just wait. Let's go like literally 500 feet to the west. Dude, that's crazy. That's like a literal wall coming into Hattiesburg right now. It goes from 0 to 60 very fast. Or 0 to 100, whatever the phrase is. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. We're on 9 hours of streaming today. We went 10 hours yesterday, and we are just locking in right now, son, for Hattiesburg. This is going to hit over there towards Harvey soon. We got somebody think... Somebody said, I think I just saw a Coke Zero fly by. Oh, man. That's actually funny. Let's go back up to Laurel. Let's check in on our friends in Laurel. All right, this area is officially getting hit by the wind and the rain now. Let's go back to Bush, Louisiana real quick, where we just had that new tornado warning issued. Because the original tornado warning polygon wasn't enough. The rotation actually exceeded that. We might still have a tornado coming over towards Bush, so we have a tornado confirmed on the ground. Take shelter in Bush, Louisiana, if you haven't already. We've already talked about this, but just in case somebody new is coming in right now, we're reiterating on this. We also have a damage area back here. We do believe that this was a preliminary damage path for a tornado right here between Waldheim and Blonde. That's where we think the tornado just went.
A new tornado warning.
We just got a
has been
new
issued.
tornado warning for St. Tammany Parish. And my goodness, that's a good one. Look at here.
A
Right
new
there's your
tornado
rotation near
warning has been
Lewisburg.
issued.
We've got a potential tornado coming together right now near Chinchuba and Mandeville. Going down straight towards the Southeast Louisiana State Hospital. That's a real one. Let's take shelter out here in Big Branch, Mandeville, Lacombe, all the way down to Beltree Acres. There's a lot of people in this one, 70,000. Back up to St. Tammany Parish. They filled the gap here with a new tornado warning. There's your rotation that is responsible for it. It's going to go by Sun and Cyber. We got somebody right in the middle of it. They say, I'm smack dab between the Bogalusa polygon and the next lower one. Well, now they've done filled the gap, son. You're in a tornado warning sandwich. All right, so you got to take shelter now. Oh, man, it looks rough.
A new tornado
This is
warning
out there in
has
the
been issued.
southern St. Tammany Parish warning right now. Forest County, Mississippi, you guys do have a tornado warning. A new one was just issued a little bit farther to the east now for Laurel and areas to the east of there. We do have a tornado warning. We got somebody out here saying they're getting very nervous. You do need to take shelter. If you're out here in Sandersville, Ellisville, or any of these places, you do need to take shelter. We've got some rotation right here that just went south of Laurel, and it's now moving towards the greater Myrick area and Tucker's Crossing. You are in the direct path of a potential tornado there. So please take shelter. Don't be scared. Be prepared. I planted herbs yesterday. Lots of wind, heavy rain. It feels like Easter 2020. Dang. Yeah, Hattiesburg, you're getting the biggest part of your storm right now. It's just now coming in. Lots of wind out here. I think we're getting some power outages too, but this is what it looks like right now as the storm slams into Hattiesburg. If you're just now tuning in, we've been locked in down here, tracking several areas of rotation. And we're kind of like really getting down into the nitty gritty and trying to help people on the mesoscale level. But I want to take some time to kind of zoom out a little bit and give you an early heads up. If this continues to happen, you might as well go ahead and get ready out here as far east as Chatham, Loosedale, Mobile, Alabama, all the way down to Gulfport. This is coming towards you. Poplarville, Wiggins, Picayune. We do have some storms coming down to New Orleans as well. The entire, all the communities around Lake Pontchartrain. We're talking about Kenner. We're talking about Slidell. We're talking about Pearlington. You guys need to be getting ready. We got a slew of tornado warnings out here, and they are pushing ever so slowly, but also kind of quickly, into the southern Mississippi area. Gulfport, get ready. Checking back in on our tornado warning out here in Lewisburg and Mandeville. You guys have got a big-time storm on top of you with a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spots right now. Somebody says, I'm a bit anxious here in Mandeville. I'm getting hit. It's getting loud out there. Yeah, just stay in that safe spot for about 34 more minutes, and I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right. Somebody else here is saying that, oh, of course, we had to get our traditional we out of the way. Somebody said it's windy out there in Bogalusa. That's right. That's why you're under a tornado warning. It's going to be allowed to expire here soon, but you've got a lot more rain and lightning on the way. I would be concerned maybe about some intermittent flash flooding problems if you live in a flood-prone area. Greene County, Mississippi is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. We got 34,000 people under a tornado possible considerable damage threat, 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Perry, and Wayne counties. It's going to go on for an hour. Somebody says, I'm in Whistler, Mississippi, and we're not looking forward to any of this weather. I'm sorry, dude. It should be over. It looks like the line is getting a little bit more organized, and that cold pool of air behind it is starting to get a little bit more oomph. So like it's pushing faster now, so it should get out of your hair pretty quickly once it gets in there. But downtown Hattiesburg is still taking a beating. Yeah, this is what it looks like out there in Hattiesburg right now. So we are encouraging you to take shelter, if you haven't already, out there in Forest County, Mississippi. Good call out from the National Weather Service here for issuing these big blanket tornado warnings. We've likely had several small tornadoes that have done real damage all throughout here, and more are going to happen. Multiple trees down around Highway 589 and Highway 98. Power lines reported down in Louisiana. So, we got a lot of damage reports coming in. We also got a measured 51 mile per hour wind gust out here at the Hattiesburg Airport. That's enough to, potentially snap some tree limbs and stuff like that. Also, we're getting preliminary reports of potentially a gas line rupturing by a tree at 50 Williams Road. So that's preliminary information there. Laurel. Somebody says it's raining sideways in Laurel. Let me zoom out here and give you a broad view of everything that's going on. I'm going to turn the locations off just for a minute here. I'm also, I need to set up my, okay, hold on. Okay, let me just zoom out here and show you what's going on. A lot of people are asking about Alabama. Most of the storms up here in Alabama are of the garden variety. They are not strong enough to warrant any sort of warning right now. That's why we're not really talking about them. Once you get down here into Mississippi, though, you get our big string of severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. Got a tornado warning for Laurel and Hattiesburg. That's moving east. We do have several more tornado warnings down here right on the border between Louisiana and Mississippi. These are moving east towards Slidell, Picayune, Bay St. Louis, and Poplarville, Wiggins, and places like that. So the storms that are coming towards New Orleans are not as concerning looking, I guess, but they are continuing to be a problem. As the storm comes together, because we're going to have flash flooding down here. If a rogue cell gets going and it stays out in front of that line, we could see more tornado warning storms for New Orleans. So we don't want to let our guard down there. But right now, there's no warnings immediately for the New Orleans area. Back up to Forest, Mississippi. We're tracking the potential, rotation here. Still tracking it on Highway 84 east of Laurel. We might get a new tornado warning that goes all the way out to Waynesboro here soon. That is really possible. So we want to make sure that we're staying locked in out there. And then as far as what's going on down here by Hattiesburg, we're going to continue to watch this area as well. I don't personally know if they're going to issue a new warning that goes out to Rickton or New Augusta, but they definitely could. So if you're in Hattiesburg, make sure you are taking shelter. This is a dangerous storm. Let's go back down into our tornado warnings. Let's do one by one this whole string down here. There is a tornado warning for St. Tammany, Washington, and Pearl River parishes. Rotation here is visible on radar east of Sun, moving towards Cyber. Take shelter now. We are going to go down here to this tornado warning next in St. Tammany Parish. We're talking about Florinville. You guys need to be sheltering for the next 13 minutes. And then if we go down to this most southern tornado warning near Mandeville, we've got an area of rotation right over the Southeast Louisiana State Hospital, moving towards Lacombe, Oaklawn, Belterre Acres, and Bradford Palace. If this continues to have an area of rotation like this as it gets closer to Slidell, we might see a new tornado warning for Slidell soon, so y'all watch out. Same thing for Pearl River. No, Indiana's good tonight. Indiana is great tonight, actually. Look at all this. If you're just now tuning in, we are monitoring the heck out of this situation. We've been live for 10 hours today. And we are in the middle of, honestly, the most active part of the day. About an hour or two ago, things really picked up here down in Louisiana and Mississippi. And we've been live the entire time with no breaks. And we're going to keep going here because it doesn't look like the weather's done yet. Let's go back up to Forest, Mississippi. Looks like the worst of the storm is moving out of Laurel now. Once again, if there's going to be another tornado warning, it would come for Waynesboro next. But I think that the current tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning may suffice. I would just treat that as if it was a tornado warning. You know what I'm saying? I would just treat that as if it already was a tornado warning. By the way, we do have 46,000 customers without power here in Louisiana. We've got a lot of people without power, specifically in the county where Liberty is. East Baton Rouge has 14,000 customers without power. Tangipahoa has 9,000 customers without power. East Feliciana has 3,000 customers without power. And then in Mississippi, we've got 41,000 customers without power. How about you down here in Pike County, Mississippi? There's 6,000 people without power. More than half of the county in Lawrence County, Mississippi is without power currently. Let's go down here to that newest tornado warning. There it is. Just like we said, the National Weather Service has decided to push that tornado warning into the future a little bit, or out to the east a little bit. It doesn't include all of Waynesboro, but the northern side of Waynesboro is included here. We're talking about Whistler, West King, Boyce, Tokyo, and Gretna. You guys need to be taking shelter now. Our area of rotation that we're concerned about is over here to the south and east of Sandersville, and it's moving right along Highway 84 towards Matherville. Some of the places in the path here, once again, are Boyce, Ukiah, Gretna, Tokyo, West King, and Whistler. And then, of course, we have some places in the path like the Wayne County School and the Beat 4 Elementary School. 6,894 people are in the path. Somebody said it's raining sideways in Hattiesburg. Check it out. This is a live view from just moments ago of the storm in St. Tammany Parish. This is from Matt Ricks in Covington. That's in St. Tammany Parish, of the big wind out there. He says it's getting plumb wild. A smart move backing up away from the windows there. The glass can bust, and, you know, that's never good. That is never good. Brittany in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, is sharing us this one. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. This is a video from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, from Chris out there. You can hear the sirens going off. Man, that is such an eerie sound. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you want to send in pictures and videos, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. But yeah, tornado warning continues out here for Waynesboro. We're encouraging you to take shelter. Let's go down to St. Tammany Parish again, where we continue to have a tornado warning for Lacombe, Oaklawn, Belterre Acres, and the surrounding areas. Additionally, we do have a tornado warning here for Pearl River. That's going to go on for 7 more minutes. This is what it looks like out there in Slidell as the storm is getting ready to come in. You can see the lightning flashing in the distance. If you're in Slidell, I would definitely be preparing to potentially take shelter here soon. Back here in Mandeville, we've got some people tuning in. So they say, "Are we good?" Yeah, you're fine. You're beyond the storm now. Back here towards Covington, you guys are fine too. Just out here recording my front yard. Oh, somebody's sharing a live feed with us. We are next to the hospital watching and praying over here. Oh, they just stopped. They just stopped. I was about to pull it up. Sorry, I missed it. Okay, Poplarville. You guys are not under a warning right now, but you do have a decent storm coming in to Poplarville, so you guys need to be getting ready for some strong winds. Somebody in Poplarville said, I'm driving along I-59. I just got a Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'm done reading that. I'm just joking. And the monster, I'm waiting on what will be in. Yeah, I think that you are likely in one of the better spots right now. It's not the worst of the storm that's about to hit Poplarville, but you see it's a big, thick part. So it's going to last a while. A lot of heavy rain, lots of lightning and all that stuff. Checking back in on this tornado warning up here near Waynesboro. The rotation is still there. This is very much still a concerning storm. Riding Highway 84 over there towards Waynesboro right now. You got to get into your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already. Between Shibuda and Waynesboro. Somebody down here says the wind just shook my house like I was in an earthquake. So even without a tornado, that's what you got to look forward to there in Waynesboro. You're going to have strong, straight line damaging winds coming through almost certainly within the next little bit. By the way, Lake Village tornado yesterday rated an EF3 by the National Weather Service. Yeah, if I was concerned about there being a tornado, I would be looking right here between Pleasant Grove and Whistler inside of this tornado warning polygon, moving towards West King, Boyce, Tokyo, and Gretna. People back here in Laurel are starting to chime in. Or is it safe to go to bed yet? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine in Laurel. All clear. Y'all clear. You got the y'all clear. We've lost our power in Sharon, the community north of Laurel. Yeah, a lot of people have lost power. Hopefully it comes on quickly, but the good news is the storms, for the most part, are done for the night. You might get some more rain. You'll hear thunder all night, but the worst of the storms are over. Okay, brand new tornado warning. This is for Pikeville. This is an area that we called out forever ago. Here we go. It's actually a real warning here, and we got to get to shelter. There's your rotation. If we have a tornado, it's happening over here west of Nicholson, moving towards Picayune right now. We got to get to shelter, and we got to put as many walls between us and the outside world as possible. The lowest floor, a sturdy building, is where you want to be. I know we don't have basements out here, but the lowest floor of a sturdy building is where you need to be during a situation like this. And we got how long on that tornado warning? 47 minutes. You're going to want to be in your safe spot for 47 minutes. Looks like the storm's picking up down here around Laplace as well. This is over here west of New Orleans. We got a big time area of rain and lightning and wind coming together over here. You guys need to be, staying safe out there on the roads. Most of the severe weather is off to your north. We are prepared for plum wild weather in our tents. Wow. Well, good luck with that. Are you really in the tent? What is this? The Fortress, Kings Arrows Ranch. Is this like a tent place or something? Like a cemetery? Not a cemetery. A campground. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I said that. I read the word cemetery somewhere on here and it came out. Guys, I think I've been going too long. Oh no, the fatigue, it's getting to me. Okay, here it is. The Felix Lander Cemetery. I read that and I was trying to say campground, but I called this man's tent place a cemetery, and that was just plumb wild to me. I do apologize. Rickton, you guys are next in line. Somebody said it's finna get windy out there. You're 100% right. You are 100% right. Let's go over to Louisiana. Towards the town of Palestine, which I believe is in the Mississippi area near Picayune. But this rotating part of the storm is about to go over the border. Towards Picayune. So you guys need to be taking shelter if you haven't already. We talked about this already. This looks like a real rotation signature. It very well could produce a tornado if it hasn't already. It's about to cross the border over towards Picayune. If you are in Palestine, Picayune, Nicholson, or any of these places, make sure you are in your safe spot. Is it coming to Gulf Shores? Eventually. I think it'll be significantly weakened by the time it gets there, but yes. St. Tammany Parish, your tornado warning continues for 14 more minutes. Forest County, Mississippi, we still have a tornado warning here for 44 more minutes. They will probably allow that one to expire sooner than that, just because it is not looking like... I mean, it just doesn't seem like we're going to need it for that long. The storms are already moving out of the polygon for the most part. Somebody back here west of Waynesboro says, multiple trees fell, the house was shaking, the power is out, my sister is crying, we are all good. I'm very happy to hear about that everybody's good. Obviously, I hate that you had to go through such a bad storm, but I'm glad that you guys are good, and it does look like the worst of the storm is moving off to your east now, so you can rest assured that once you get things cleaned up, power comes back on, you're good to go. Strong storm coming into Waynesboro. Ryan's deep fried. No, I'm good. I'm not even cooked. It's starting to rumble here. My Coke Zero is shaking on the porch. Breezy here. Yeah, it's about to get a little bit worse. I'm going to go back in on this tornado warning here near Picayune. It looks like the rotation has let up a little bit, but this was the last area where we saw a really tight rotation couplet. I wouldn't let my guard down. We might have a tornado entering Picayune, so treat this situation with that kind of respect, right? Take shelter, and hopefully it'll be over fast. Even without a tornado, you're going to have strong, damaging winds, okay? So once again, treat this situation with respect and get to shelter immediately. Looks like none of the cameras down here are working. I don't know if the power's already out or what. Mia, thank you so much. Dang, this is down here in an area where there's not even a warning right now, but some of the most impressive imagery is coming to us from the Laplace area, where we have a strong storm working over towards New Orleans right now. There's no tornado warning, no severe thunderstorm warning or anything with this. It's just heavy rain and a lot of wind. Somebody out here says, I'm your biggest fan. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully everything's all right out there. You might get some flooding. We're mostly focused on these tornado warnings because this is obviously the most dangerous thing that's happening right now. Hopefully our friends in Picayune have gotten into their safe spots. This warning over here in St. Tammany Parish, the rotation has calmed down a lot, but we still got a little bit down here near Belle Terre Acres. That is moving towards Slidell. I don't know if they'll issue another warning for Slidell, but if they do, you got a big time early heads up here. You should already be getting ready for that just in case. Waynesboro, your storm's getting closer to you as well. This storm is very strong. We got lots of reports of damaging winds out to your west. There's a big area of rotation here now approaching West King and Boise, or Boyce, but it looks to me like the worst of the storm is going to go to the north of Waynesboro, but that doesn't mean that you won't get damaging winds. This whole entire severe thunderstorm area here is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, up to nearly hurricane-force wind gusts, and a small hail coming over 34,000 people for the next 40 minutes. Hancock, Mississippi, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got Poplarville in the middle of this. That's Hancock and Pearl River counties. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. The entire Interstate 59 corridor here between Purvis and Picayune is plumb in a tough spot. I would not want to be on the roads, that's for sure. 9 minutes remain on the tornado warning near Slidell. If they allow that to expire, we'll have 2 left. Tornado warning down here for St. Tammany Parish and a little bit of Hancock and Pearl River counties. And then the Wayne County, Mississippi tornado warning, which that one's got 23 minutes left on it. Somebody in chat says, where is your brother? I don't have a brother. By the way, I'm going to zoom out here to show you guys a little bit more of the overall radar picture. Because I know we got a lot of people asking about a bunch of different places. We still don't have any warnings in Alabama, but that's probably about to change. That's probably about to change. We do have a bunch of power outages. We've got 93,000 power outages between Louisiana and Mississippi. 48,000 in Louisiana, 45,000 in Mississippi. That number is going to go up. But even if you're not in one of these red tornado warning polygons right now, you are not out of the woods. We have massive severe thunderstorm warning polygons as well coming out here. And that's what I think is going to be pushing into Alabama here soon. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're talking about lightning. We're talking about flash flooding. We're talking about a little bit of hail. Even if the tornado threat goes down, which I expect it might, the severe weather situation is going to continue to roll across portions of western Alabama. Now we've got a viewer out here north of Mobile live streaming to us. I wonder what they're up to. Nothing. I don't see, you can't see nothing on that. That's funny. For some reason, whenever I clear the location markers on my World of Warcraft gaming mouse, it doesn't clear the live stream markers. I gotta fix that. And look at this. Oops. Look at all the scanner markers. See all these markers that are kind of disappearing and coming back here? Those are scanner incidents that we're hearing about where something on the radio is popping up. Like, for example, here north of Hattiesburg, Highway 11 is shut down due to an accident and weather conditions. Dang. I mean, there's just too much to go off of here. We've got hazardous road conditions. Units are advised to get off the road out here in Lamar County. Just south of Laurel, we've got a gas line ruptured. Right here, we've got Highway 11 shut down again. Let's see here. Up here, we've got a head-on collision involving a vehicle and a tree. So, like, it's absolutely plumb wild on the ground out here. All of those scanner incidents are real incidents that are happening right now. Vehicle struck a tree again. Like, there's a lot of vehicles going into trees out here. Just another reminder to stay off the roads in the middle of these incredible downpours. We're going to get hail here. If you haven't already got hail, you won't. Where you are. It's pouring rain, but the wind isn't terrible yet. Let's take a look at the Stone County EMA camera. Hey, now this is my camera. This is the model camera that I have at the Weather House. This is the one that I want to upgrade. It's got that same Dementor effect. The same ghost effect. Let's see here. Wow, I started watching at noon and you're still going. Yes, sir. We've been live on the air for 10 hours non-stop today. We were also live for 10 hours yesterday. As the weather has been, I mean, it's just been nuts. It's been crazy. George County, Mississippi, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a tornado possible tag on that. That's going to include Wiggins and Leaf. That's also going to include Greene, Perry, and Stone counties, and it's also going to include Beaumont, McLean, Big Level, and Royce. We got a couple places out here in the path, like the Park Beach RV Park. So you need to be taking shelter out there, getting ready for some winds up to 60 miles per hour. Also, Clark County, Mississippi. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now, too. This is South of Quitman. We already have some reports up here of a head-on collision. We've got reports of a tree reported on a roof in Clark County.
That tree in the roof.
Tree in the roof.
That tree in the roof. Southwest 8 to Southwest 3.
So we got a tree in the roof here. And that's the kind of storm that we've got going into Matherville now. So if we can get a tree in the roof, that means we don't want to be on the porch. Tree down on a house along County Road 23 back here north of Laurel, by the way. Tree down on the house. We got a tree in the roof and a tree down on the house. All of this is coming from the same storm, and it's moving into the Waynesboro area right now. Not saying this is scary. I'm just trying to give you an update on the severity of the situation, and hopefully you're taking it seriously. Let's go back down there to Picayune, where we still have a tornado warning. The rotation is still there, but it is, it's still there. So we want to stay sheltered for 31 more minutes or until they allow this warning to be expired. None of our cameras are working down here in Picayune. I don't know if the power's out. I guess I could check. Ryan. I guess I could just check. Oh, man, I built this out, but I forgot to give myself the ability to click county. I have to click it on the sidebar over here. Okay, there are, there's 2,800 people without power in this parish. Let's go over to Mississippi, where there are 50,000 power outages. Most of those are in Pike. But it does look like there's some power outages in and around Picayune, though. I got to fix that to where I can just click on a county and it takes me to it. All right, they did just issue a new tornado warning, a good one here for River Gardens, areas just north and east of Slidell, Pearlington. This is for this area of rotation right here. You see this area of rotation right here? That is where we might have a tornado trying to come together right now. We got a camera right on top of it. This could be a tornado coming towards the River Gardens area right now. You got to take shelter. This is a dangerous storm in St. Tammany Parish, Louisiana, and over there towards Hancock County, Mississippi. This is a radar-indicated threat. This is going to be impacting Pearlington, Hasselwood, Lakewood, Oak Grove Estates, Riverview Addition, and Willow Wood over the next 30 minutes. This is going to go out there towards the Tammany Mobile Home Park, Eagle Lake Mobile Home Park, Southern Manor Mobile Home Park, Country Club Mobile Home Park, Adams Mobile Home Park, Twin Oaks Mobile Home Manor. I mean, we've just got them all lined up down here. And if you're in a mobile home park, you want to try to get to a sturdy shelter. You don't want to try to ride out a tornado inside of a mobile home. We've got a huge polygon here. We've got dozens of reports resulting from thunderstorm winds and a few sporadic, quick spin-up tornadoes. If you guys get time, if you could link some of the submissions through this, because like right now, most of my submissions that I'm seeing are from, what's it called, Pennsylvania on the top of the list. Oh, perfect. We've already got a couple in here. So this is one of them. This is the video that we looked at earlier, that Plum Wild. And then here's another one out there in Hattiesburg. So this is available in WeatherWise, by the way. You guys can see this this polygon and any media that we get surrounding this news event. You guys should be able to see that. Let's look at the Stone County EMA camera. Not that camera. Yep, it's starting to get a little rowdy looking out there. Look at how fast that low-level cloud is moving. We're tracking two very dangerous active tornado warnings right now. Actually, more than that. We've got 1, 2, 3 total active tornado warnings. This one down here for St. Tammany Parish is continuing to be the one that catches my attention the most, because we do have what looks like a tornado trying to come together near River Gardens here. So hopefully everybody out there is taking shelter. This is what it looks like out there. You can't see much of nothing, which is why this is a dangerous storm. You literally can't see it. So you don't need to be out there on the front porch looking for it. We've got a potential tornado shrouded in rain coming through the Louisiana area here, north and east of Slidell. The sirens are probably going off in Slidell, but this does not include the town of Slidell. Yeah, this is going towards the John C. Stennis Space Center and the Pearl River State Wildlife Management Area. Greene County, Mississippi continues to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. And man, the tornado warning up here north of Waynesboro, I mean, this is just, there's some crazy wind going through here is all I know to say. We're probably going to get some reports out of Waynesboro here soon of some damage. So hopefully everybody's all right out there. Can't find the YALLCALL app. It's yallcall.app. It's not an app. It's a service. The website URL is unfortunately yallcall.app. All right, they did
New
upgrade
information.
this
This
warning here
tornado
to
warning
a
has been
radar-confirmed tornado warning. And that's going to be right here for the Pearl River State Wildlife Management Area. This is the exact one that we were just talking about near River Gardens, north of Frenchman's Estates. This is going down towards Logtown and Highway 607 where it meets up with Interstate 10. So a tornado is reportedly on the ground here, according to the National Weather Service and their interpretation of the latest radar scans. So you got to be taking shelter out here if you are in the path of this. Once again, Pearlington, Logtown, and places like that. That's where we're most concerned about a tornado coming through right now. This camera right here is just to the south of where the tornado would be. So I don't know if we'll be able to see anything from this, but we'll keep it up just in case. That's right. It's a confirmed tornado warning out here for St. Tammany and a little bit of Hancock counties out there in Mississippi and Louisiana. And we do have Pearlington, Frenchman Estates, Gainesville, Logtown, Napoleon, and River Gardens all in the path here. Sorry for yawning. It's getting to me. Walmart needs their grapes. I can't stop. What are we looking at heading into Slidell? I think that you're probably fine. You can get them grapes down to Walmart. Get them grapes down to Walmart. I think you'll be all right. You'll have to drive through some wind and some rain. But the worst of it is going to be past Slidell once you get down there, I believe. Yeah, I'm on Eastern time. It's 11:22 local here. I'm trying to not do we could probably get a cup of coffee. We could probably do a little bit of some sugar-free Red Bull. We could probably stand up, do some jumping jacks. But I'm trying to keep myself primed up to where when this is over, I go straight to bed. So I'm avoiding caffeine. I'm going off pure fumes here. We're just going to keep chugging right along, son. Until we can't go anymore.
Warning has been issued.
We got a brand new tornado warning for Hancock and Pearl River counties out here. There's your rotation. To the west of Cane Creek and Sellers, 2,473 people are impacted here. It's getting ready to go across Highway 53. So if I zoom out here, you can see that that's eventually going to be moving over towards Howison if that keeps up. A lot of people are asking me to continue to look at Picayune. The rotation is past Picayune now, but I do see that we have, the tornado warning is still, actually it just got shaved off. So Picayune, you are no longer in that tornado warning. You guys can leave your safe space. It is okay. It is over in Picayune. Go back up here to Waynesboro, or the area just north of Waynesboro, and continue to track this storm as well. You got major lightning out here in Matherville. We're still getting more reports in. A tree reported on a roof in Clark County. East Kelly Road and County Farm Road are blocked by heavy debris and large trees. County assistance requested.
Yeah, broke up at the beginning of that. What did you have? East Kelly Road and County Farm is going to be covered in heavy debris and large trees. There's nothing we can do about it right now. We'll have to have county out.
Well, there you go. We're going to have county help out here. And then that storm is moving towards Needham and Gilbertown. So y'all need to be getting ready. I bet they're about to put another one of them big polygons out right here between Butler and Chatham. Y'all watch out. That's a good idea, Jared. That's such a good idea. Hey, what's Kevin Henderson doing out here? Son, he's driving right into it. There's a storm out here going through Linden, Alabama right now, and Kevin Henderson is driving right into it. We're on top of his car right now on a GoPro. So if this storm right here was to do anything, we'd be able to see it from his vantage point. Forest County, Mississippi, you still got a severe thunderstorm warning, but we are looking to the east now towards Wiggins and Leaf. We also did just get our first warning from this line out into Alabama. So now Silas and Coffeyville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next 48 minutes. Yeah, I think it will get a little plumb wild out here in Alabama, especially south of Butler, down there towards Mobile, Alabama. I think Gulfport, you guys are about to get some plumb wild weather as well. We are looking at all these tornado warnings to your west. I don't think they're just going to disappear. Somebody says, I'm not going to Mississippi State for meteorology. Wait, I'm going to Mississippi State for meteorology next year, but the wind is pretty bad down here. Yeah, the wind is getting a little bit worse. All that moisture from the Gulf is coming right over your head right now. And yeah, enjoy this storm. I guess if you're going to meteorology school, I'm assuming you like storms. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you hate them. You're going there to try to learn how to defeat them. Weather station's up for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got everybody's Tempest weather stations that we're pulling from here. Really do appreciate all of the support there with the Tempest WeatherFlow weather stations. Somebody says, how bad will the wind be here? Should I stay up or just turn on my notifications? I would go to bed, go to sleep, turn on your notifications. You are under a tornado watch. So just as long as you know that, and you know that if a warning is issued, you're going to get awakened, then load it up. Ryan, could you make sure the tornadoes don't come over here? Thanks in advance. Yeah, I will work on that. I'll do everything I can. But you might want to have your notifications on just in case. Husky won't stop howling. She knows it's coming. I'm in Biloxi. I hope it gets weaker before it gets here. It probably will. It probably will, just to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if we had a tornado warning of 3 out here in this general vicinity. I love the weather, and I want to help fix the EF scale. Well, there you go. I'm rooting for you, man. There's like a light on this daggone pole, and I thought something done blew up. But no, that's a feature, not a bug right here. This is a part of the camera. All right, let's come down here and continue to track our tornado warnings. The rotation with our Hancock and Pearl River storm has let up significantly, but we're staying sheltered for 16 more minutes. Down here in Pearlington, same thing, 16 more minutes. We can get through this. And then we got a little bit of rotation left on this storm out here in northern portions of Hancock and Pearl River. And that's going to go on for 45 more minutes. The rotation is still visible here near Cane Creek and Sellers. Let's go all the way up to Waynesboro, or areas north of there again. Oh my gosh, my mouse. I'm going to get a new mouse. All right, anyways, the storm's going through Waynesboro right now. How was it? Somebody in Waynesboro let me know. We had people checking in earlier. We'd love to hear from you. How bad of a storm was it? We're getting all kinds of reports from behind you. Shibuya to Quitman to Sandersville. Sounds like it was plumb wild. That tornado warning is being expired right now, by the way. I don't know if they'll issue a new one to the east or what, but we did get thunderstorm wind damage in Laurel. A storm spotter reported multiple trees down near Laurel. Highway 15 is impassable due to fallen trees, and there was a possible tornado. Oh, that's another bug I got to fix. If I click on a news polygon, my click propagates to the map, even if I'm trying to click on the camera that's on top of it. Okay. So here's all the images you guys have sent us today from this thing. Big shelf cloud earlier. This is in West Hattiesburg. There's the rain coming down out there in Hattiesburg, Mississippi earlier. Another video from Hatties, Mississippi. Hattiesburg. And here's the one that we looked at earlier with the sirens. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. If you want to send in pictures and videos, you can do that over at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Tornado warning does continue out here. Somebody east of Picayune says, can you tell the storm my ex lives in the other direction? I can't actually talk to the storm, but maybe it just heard you. I don't know. Oh, boy. Wiggins. Wiggins is getting hit. This is what it looks like in Wiggins right now. Wiggins, Mississippi. US 49 north at Mississippi 26 in Wiggins. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning continues for portions of Alabama down here. They've allowed that tornado warning to expire. They did not decide to move that on into Alabama. If we go down to Hancock County, Mississippi, we do have a continued severe or tornado warning down here for 11 more minutes with this area of rotation near Catahoula. And then, of course, we've still got this one down here for 11 more minutes as well. Somebody in Pearl River says, are we good in Pearl River? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, you're done for the night. You're done for the night in Slidell, too. New Orleans, you got a decent storm coming through right now. It's not severe, but this is going to last a while. You're going to get a lot of rain. Might have some flash flooding issues down here. Somebody says, storms in a camper is definitely scarier. Oh, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Ryan, you remind me of my son. Can I ask your age? My son is 31. I'm 32. I turned 32 the day before yesterday, actually. So I was 31 just 3 days ago. Are you my mom? Actually. Choctaw, Clark, and Washington counties. You guys are the ones that are under that warning in Alabama. Folks, the main line of storms that we've been tracking all night has officially crossed the border out of Mississippi into western Alabama. Right now, we have a massive severe thunderstorm warning covering Choctaw, Washington, and Clark counties in Alabama. And we just got a new tornado warning down here in Mississippi. This is going to be for George, Greene, and Perry counties in Mississippi. You got yourself a big-time area of rotation right here near the Camp Shelby Joint Forces Training Center. That's moving over towards Leaf right now. We've got a bunch of places in the path here like McLean, Bat Place, Janus, Leaf, Little Creek, and Royce. Total population in this warning is 2,430, 1,266 homes included in this. Right there's the place that we're concerned about a tornado. That's moving towards Leaf and McLean. Once again, Highway 98. Get ready. Take shelter now. We got a tornado warning out here for 7 more minutes for Pearlington. They'll allow that one to expire. I don't know if we'll get another one for Waveland, but that storm is moving towards you. We also got this little warning out here that will expire in 7 minutes as well. Catahoula, you guys are needed to stay in your safe spots for 7 more minutes. And then this one over here, they've got 37 minutes remaining on this, but they'll probably cancel that one earlier. Cane Creek and Sellers, you guys should stay in your safe spots regardless, but the rotation has calmed down a lot with that. Somebody asked if they were going to be safe south of Wiggins here. I think so, yeah. I think as long as you're indoors and away from windows, you're on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, I think you're just fine. You're not under a tornado warning, but you are under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So we're going to keep ourselves safe for the next hour or so. This is a slow-moving line of storms as it goes by you. You're going to get a lot of loud thunder and stuff like that, but I think you will be okay. We're up to 6,000 people without power in Louisiana. 52,000 customers without power in Mississippi. 6,000 of those customers are from Lawrence County, Mississippi. And then in Louisiana, East Baton Rouge, 13,000 customers over here without power. I think a lot of these places didn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. But a lot of our storm reports are coming out of Mississippi now. We had a storm spotter report multiple trees down near Laurel, Mississippi. Multiple trees and power lines are down across Jefferson, Davis County. A roof was blown off a car wash in Bassfield. A roof was blown off a car wash in Bassfield. Tree down on a house along County Road 23 out here. Power lines reported down in Louisiana on Highway 43 in Northwest Livingston. Possible tornado. Multiple trees down around Highway 589 and 98. Power line down on Purvis Road. And then way up here in Montana, we had a 78-mile-an-hour wind gust. Completely related. Completely related. This is what it looks like out here in New Orleans right now. It is getting kind of wild. Hey, thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for the support and the kind words. This is in Bunkie, Louisiana earlier. Thank you guys for sending stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. All right, let's continue to inspect this line of storms here. We've got several tornado warnings in effect right now. I'm interested in what's going on in Alabama. This is still an area of rotation that we've got to watch here. They got that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. I don't necessarily think they should issue a tornado warning for this, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Get ready for that around Silas up to Butler in Alabama. Continuing to look for other interesting spots along this line. You got two of them down here. One of them already has a warning on it. That's sparking this tornado warning down here in Leaf. So George Greene and Perry counties, you're under a tornado warning for that area of rotation. But there's another one up here near Beaumont that probably needs to be watched as that goes up towards Neely. Somebody says, how will north of Greene County do? I think that you're in line for a good storm. Honestly, the storm that's coming towards you is just as concerning as the one to your south. So make sure that you are ready to take shelter if they decide to pull the trigger on that warning. And then, honestly, as we get closer to some of these storms down here in Louisiana, the rotation looks a little bit less serious. There's definitely some right here, but that is hopefully going to be moving out of the area soon and not going to cause any more problems. But if it does, it'll be moving over there towards Waveland. So get ready for that. We got special weather statements all the way up here towards Selma, Alabama. Somebody way out here says, cool and calm with a slight breeze here in Butler County. Tornado watch continues for 3 hours across this entire area here. 3 more hours of tornado watch. How are you guys doing? Is everybody okay? This has been a long stretch of severe weather. Somebody says, you look tired, Ryan. Well, thank you. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes a little bit of Alabama here. This is going to be for Mobile, Washington, and Greene counties. Let me read off the whole list. Mobile, Alabama, that's the county that's included here. And then Washington County, Alabama, and then Greene and Perry counties in Mississippi. We got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 45 minutes. That's 2 states included in that. We're talking about Chatham, Alabama, Leakesville, Mississippi, McLean, Mississippi, State Line, Mississippi, Avera, and Little Creek, Mississippi being under this. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows in Leakesville and Chatham. It's a big one. It's a big storm coming through. Somebody says, I'm hearing thunder and it was plumb wild a few minutes ago. It's going to quiet down now. You'll be fine for the rest of the night, I believe. Still watching our tornado warning down here for Leaf. 14 minutes remain on this. Storm still looks healthy out there as it approaches Leaf right now. We got anybody watching in Leaf? Remember, you can share your location on the WeatherWise app. It's free. Have you thought about doing more merchandise? Yeah, we'll probably do more. We had a bunch of stuff. I limited it because I thought it looked better. But then everybody's like, why do you only have this amount of stuff? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh. But the main concern right now, once again, is going to be this tornado warning in George, Greene, and Perry counties. All of our tornado warnings down south have been allowed to expire. So we only have that one tornado warning right now. But I know we got a bunch of people out here in Gulfport that are watching, and they're like, hey, Ryan, you think we get a tornado warning? What time would that probably be? I think that if you were to get a tornado warning, realistically, that would be within the next hour to 1 hour and 15 minutes, maybe an hour and a half. And as the storms continue to move east, they will somewhat weaken, but they're not going to be done. Like, they're going to continue to go, and they're going to go, and they're going to go. They're going to even hit Florida at some point. I do think that we've finished the rest of this, though. I think the worst of it is over. Speaking of Gulfport, we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for you guys now for 41 more minutes. Orleans, St. Tammany, and Hancock. those places in Louisiana, and then Harrison County, Mississippi. We got a tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated hail threat here coming in for the next 45 minutes. It probably will take a little bit longer than that for it to get to Gulfport, but it could also just be 45 minutes before it gets there. We got 252,000 people in the path of this, including Gulfport, Biloxi, Long Beach, D'Iberville, Diamond Head, and Bay St. Louis. Get indoors and away from windows. Ryan, not all heroes wear capes. Keep up the good work, brother. Oklahoma transplant here in Gulfport. Born prepared for this weather. Do you think we can sleep through it? I could. Yeah, I think so, honestly. If you were to go to bed, make sure you have your weather radio on, your alerts turned on, whatever it is. Let's say a tornado warning doesn't get issued, I think you'd sleep right through it. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. I'm in an RV in Biloxi, so I need this weather to stop. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice if our weather would stop out here. Unfortunately, it is going to continue to come through. At least 60-mile-per-hour winds for a brief period of time are going to be possible. Somebody said, thanks for everything that you do to inform and protect people. Shout out to the crew. Yes, big shout out to the crew. Jared and Elijah and Joe have been doing awesome work helping compile all the information on the back end to help us create those news polygons. Jared helps, suggest cameras to me. Of course, we all know meteorologist Andy Hill's been a big help today. Kenzie's out there. Frank, Dalton. I'm definitely leaving names out, but huge shout out to the whole crew for making this just a plumb wild weather experience. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Frank, you got to turn your ears on.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. They decided to pull the trigger on that tornado warning out there in Alabama. There it was. You got Choctaw and Clark counties under a tornado warning now. That includes Coffeyville. James Spann is live. Is Alabama Weather Network online? Phew. Look here. James Spann is up there. Now that's a man that's dedicated. I'll tell you that right now. And look, hey, you guys go over and look at the Alabama Weather Network and look and see what's on his desk. You guys see that? You guys see what James Spann's sipping on? The Coke Zero. Yeah, that's why James Spann is the literal GOAT. Okay? Listen, I'm okay with Coke Zero. Okay, I prefer a Diet Coke, but I can get along with Coke Zero people. Dr. Pepper, get out of here. Dr. Pepper, get out of here. Oh, man. But Coffeyville, you are under a tornado warning. James Spann, once again, is broadcasting out here right now on the Alabama Weather Network. Highly recommend James Spann and the Alabama Weather Network. But you guys you've got a storm barreling down on you right now. Highway 84 is getting plumb smacked here by a very strong storm. We got no cameras on this, but we do have a significant area of rotation coming together here. So take shelter if you're out there in Choctaw and Clark counties. Oh, man. Are you people in Alabama Dr. Pepper people too? I thought that was just Kansas. By the way, let's go take a look at our other tornado warning down here coming into Leaf. We've got George, Greene, and Perry counties under a tornado warning that's going to go on for 6 more minutes. We'll see if they allow that one to expire. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes out here all the way over towards Pine Hill and Sweetwater. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spots away from windows out there. The most concerning storm right now is probably going to be that one that's coming into Coffeyville. So take shelter out there in Coffeyville. If I zoom way in here, we can also see that we've got Womack Hill, West Bend, the Choctaw National Wildlife Refuge, Coffeyville, Center Point, McEntry, Smyre, and all these places in the path as well. We also have Tadlersville. This is our storm out here in Choctaw and Clark counties in Alabama. Respect this polygon, y'all. Respect it. Miss Butterfly says, water fan here. Respectable. Me too. By the way, 99% water. Okay. So we're basically on the same team. Do people tattle in Tadlersville? You know what? I was thinking about asking that, but I didn't know. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Coffeyville, Alabama, and we are watching this storm get stronger as it moves off to the east. We've got rotation on it right here near Gilberttown and Berrytown, moving off towards Coffeyville. The Choctaw National Wildlife Refuge, West Bend down to Coffeyville. We need you in your safe spots. Ryan, Cokes are just chemicals. The water is completely canceled out. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. This is water with some flavoring and some bubbles in it. Might as well be a daggone Kool-Aid or whatever, but sugar-free. You know what I'm saying? Leaf, you guys are just about to get hit by this storm here. It's still got that rotation on it. That's why we're still under that tornado warning. Leaf and Merrill, you guys need to be in your safe spots for the next 2 minutes at least. We'll see if they expand that warning. If they don't, then maybe they'll allow that to expire. All right, we just got another new tornado warning. Okay, so they did decide to expand this out to Loosedale. So they're not going to allow this to just expire, even though it will drop off for the Camp Shelby Training Center, Janice and Barbara here in about a minute. They're going to actually expand this out for 32 more minutes for Leaf and Loosedale. We got a viewer out here saying, thoughts on Loosedale with this tornado warning to the northwest? Well, now you're under a tornado warning. Let me actually come over here and tell you about this. This is George Green and Perry counties in Mississippi. We've got a tornado, radar indicated tornado signature here that is moving towards Loosedale, Dean Landing, Howell, Latonia, Leaf, and Ward, and it's going to be there over the next 35 or 31 minutes. We do have some places in the path here like the Cedar Creek Airport and the George Regional Health System. 21,000 people are in the path of this. Take shelter now. I know that it's early, but I'm about an hour south of Atlanta. Any idea of the likelihood of a tornado? Extremely low. There's going to be some storms, some rain early in the morning, but very low tornado probabilities. Huge shout out to Shira for the 10 gifted memberships, and congratulations to the people who have free memberships now. Let's go farther south. Here we go. We got a new tornado warning for 41,000 people out here near Bay St. Louis. We've got some rotation right here near 660Y south of Diamond Head. This is going to be a potential tornado trying to come together right near the Bay of St. Louis. If you are in Bay St. Louis or past Christian, you got to take shelter, even all the way over there towards Long Beach. Long Beach is included in this as well. Once again, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. And we got to get to shelter out here in Long Beach. Somebody just checked in. Thank y'all for everything you're doing to help. It's happening. I'm in it. Yes, it is happening. And yes, you are in it. And yes, it's time to get to your safe spot. Interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Let's get there fast. I'm not seeing anything too concerning on the velocities, but there is rotation, okay? And that means there could be a tornado happening now south of Diamond Head, moving towards Bay St. Louis. The Highway 90 bridge is like right smack dab in the path of that, then over towards Pass Christian. Somebody said, hey, Ryan, am I going to be in danger? You are already in danger. You got to get off the porch, inside the house, lowest floor, interior room, shelter down there for about 30 minutes, and you'll be all right. This is what it looks like. Ooh, what the heck happened? I think we lost the camera. As soon as I pulled up this camera down here, right where the rotation is, we lost it. All right, so this is what it looks like out there right now in Bay St. Louis. You can see there's no rain or anything, but just off to the west, we're getting a big old burst of that rear flank downdraft coming in. Look at this. This is where some of the strongest parts of the storm are starting to come through. Here's another view down here in Bay St. Louis on the side where we do have some of that wind coming through. Once again, rear flank downdraft winds potentially coming around here. We do have some strong winds and a potential tornado coming into the Bridges Golf Club right now. And this is what it looks like on the backside. If we can see a tornado, I mean, this is where we would see it, but I don't see anything right now. Oh my gosh, Tanner, thanks for the 20 gifted. Congrats to all the people that have memberships now. That's awesome. Thank you, Tanner. So Diamond Head and Pass Christian, you guys got to take shelter. I got to go look at Loosedale again. I just want to make sure we're talking to all of our people here. Loosedale, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. They just had a rotation go by Leaf, and now it's coming towards you out here in Loosedale. Take shelter now. And then I do also want to take us to Coffeyville, where we continue to have a tornado warning in Alabama. Okay, so 2,000 people are impacted out here in Coffeyville. Take shelter now. Our biggest tornado warning in terms of population and the amount of people impacted has got to be this one over here coming towards Bay St. Louis and Long Beach. Check it out. Very strong winds out there. You can see this power pole right here. Looks like it's swaying a little bit. Yo. Yeah, we're watching our tornado warning live here in Mississippi from the MDOT traffic cameras in Waveland, Mississippi right now. Here we are just a little bit down the line in Bay St. Louis. You can watch these one by one get a little bit more intense as that strong area of wind and rain is starting to come through right now. Once again, tornado warning for Bay St. Louis, Timber Ridge, Pass Christian, and White Harbor. We just got a scanner report out of Quitman, Mississippi, by the way. Emergency crews are reporting that East Kelly Road and County Farm Road are closed due to debris, like trees being down and stuff like that. Scanner traffic is lighting up right now in Mississippi. In Jasper County, dispatchers are working on a crash with a vehicle in a ditch on Interstate 59. Mile marker 117 down in Clark County. Emergency crews are trying to clear a tree that completely blocks Highway 15 south. It's tangled up in telephone wires. This is exactly why we tell you not to travel during these nocturnal squall lines. Even if you aren't in one of the active tornado warning polygons, for Lucedale or Coffeyville or Bay St. Louis, these 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are going to blow your car off the road, potentially. Or they're going to drop a tree right in front of you. It can happen. It's happened several times tonight already. Look at this. Absolutely not even a drop of rain here yet. Oh, there we go. We turned this camera on as soon as the wall of wind and rain started hitting. Noah says that this man is just like my uncle. He's able to squeeze 27 hours out of a 24-hour day. Yeah, it's a little slower to pick up here, but it's coming in. This is just down the road there. Our tornado warned storm. Yeah, we still have that tornado warning for 20 more minutes up here for Loosedale as well. That is still requiring of people getting into their shelter. Somebody out here says, oh boy, it's time to rock and roll. By the way, we still have that tornado warning up here in Alabama as well for Choctaw and Clark counties. Coffeyville, the rotating part of the storm is coming through your area right now. This storm right here could come down into the Mobile, Alabama area. Yes, we're watching it closely. The rotation is still there, so we got to take it seriously as it moves between Mississippi and into Alabama. We've got a tornado warning down here for Bay St. Louis as well. We got somebody out here in Long Beach sharing their camera with me. So this is a live view right now of just to the south and west of Gulfport. And you can see that I think we see some distant flashes out there, some flashes of lightning. So far, we're not seeing anything crazy here, but pretty soon things are going to get pretty wild. We're talking about 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. And, you know, the tornado warning is south of here, but I do think that we could potentially see some sort of spin up in this general vicinity. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled just in case. Hey, thank you so much for sharing this with us out there in the WeatherWise app. That's so cool. Oh man, as soon as I took that down too, big lightning flash. But that was in Long Beach. My family is trying to move. What? You guys should be okay just getting into the lowest floor of a sturdy building. As long as you're in a sturdy building, you should be all right. You think this weather will clear out some of this pollen? I do. Boots on the porch here in Gulfport. Rain, go away. Come again, never. Probably a water spout. We get a lot of those on the coast. All right, we got another tornado warning out here now for Leakesville and Citronelle. Well, it doesn't really make it all the way to Citronelle, but we got a tornado warning for Mobile County, Washington County, and Greene County. That's going to be for Mobile County, Alabama, and then Greene County, Mississippi. We got places like Leakesville, Browntown. Dewitt, Mississippi, Hillman, Pisgah, and Roundsville, Mississippi in the direct path here. There's your rotation right here. Right here to the north and west of Vernal, south and west of Hillman. We got to take shelter now if we are in the path of this. This is going to go on for 33 more minutes. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning south of New Orleans, by the way. This is way down here in the Jefferson and Lafourche, Plaquemines parish. So, yeah, that's going to go on for the next 47 minutes. By the way, the tornado warning for Bay St. Louis and Gulfport, that area has been allowed to expire. We do still have a strong storm coming into Biloxi, though. Strong storm coming into Biloxi. Make sure you guys are getting inside of your stay spot, indoors and away from windows. Hey, Bulls, what's going on out there in New York? We do have a special weather statement in New York right now. Somebody out here says the lightning is picking up here. So we got a decent little storm going through New York City currently, moving up towards Queens. Not severe. Not nearly as severe as this tornado warning
A new tornado warning
that we now
has
have
been
out here in Clark County, Alabama. There it is, your new area of rotation that we're watching near Smyre, Cunningham. That's moving towards Opine, Tallahassee Springs, Thomasville, Round Hill, Rural, McWhirr, and Fulton. This is going to go on for 46 more minutes. Guys, stay sheltered in Clark County. Didn't want these storms to start ramping up again here in Alabama. Me either, man. I hate that you guys are having to deal with this. But we got a bunch of tornado warnings in effect right now. It's been going on all night. We've been live now for 11 hours, y'all. Are y'all tired of my face yet? The first comment was, yes. We want the storms to go away and you, Ryan. Get out of here. Does being closer to the Gulf affect the duration or formations of tornadoes, say 1 mile inland? It does have some effect, but it depends greatly on the type of storm that we're talking about. It would be not correct to say it has no effect, but it doesn't have some sort of static effect that is easily explained. It's like, oh, well, yes, it has this effect. It's always different depending on the other environmental factors. But yes, it does change things. No, Jared. No. Chris says, by the time Ryan ends the stream, he'll be celebrating his 33rd birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, storms are coming towards Biloxi. They will be there within the next 15, 20 minutes or so. Our power goes out with the slightest storms. I'm toast. Hopefully your power doesn't go out. We do still have that tornado warning out here for Loosedale. We're watching you guys very closely here in Citronelle, Leakesville. Here's your two areas of rotation, right here and right here between Vernal. So we're going to watch those areas for a potential tornado. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued now for Clark, Monroe, and Washington counties out here in Alabama with the tornado possible tag. So that's going to include Jackson, Grove Hill, and Pine Hill. You guys need to be taking shelter out here if you haven't already, indoors and away from windows. By the way, speaking of Loosedale, we are watching this area right here for potential tornado. It looks like that we might have a little bit of a CC drop there, but it's not guaranteed that that's what that is. But if that continues for one more frame, that's going to be pretty concerning. But let's just get to shelter in Loosedale, because not only do we have the tornado warning, but now we've got a concerning signature that looks like it might be a tornado just to your west. So take shelter if you haven't already. Which radar do you use? WeatherWise. WeatherWise. There's a link in the description. There are, we're partners with them. They allow me to do all this cool stuff, and they're a free radar app, and I really like them. That's what I always recommend. I'm up in north in Loosedale near Vernal. The wind woke us up. Oh, the wind woke you up? So we got some strong winds out in front of these storms here. Loosedale batting down the hatches. Once again, I think there is a potential spin-up tornado coming right through town here. It's going to be small, but it's probably going to do damage. Let's go back up to Harrison, Mississippi. Harrison County, Gulfport, Biloxi. You guys are getting ready to get in on this. The method of receiving weather information has made me feel so much aware and safe. This method has made me feel aware and safe. That's awesome. Thank you for telling me that. Thanks for the reminder of why we are doing this. That's the whole goal. Seriously, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you stay safe in this storm. Should we get to our safe place? Yes, just indoors and away from windows. You don't have to get down into the bunker. You don't have to put on a helmet or nothing like that. We've got a strong storm coming through, but there's not a tornado warning yet. There could be one. There's a tornado, possible severe thunderstorm warning, but we're mostly just worried about the wind right now. Somebody out here in Loosedale said, we are in our shelter. Good, that's where we need to be. We'll stay there for 9 more minutes. Leakesville, 24 more minutes. By the way, the rain and the wind is starting in Loosedale here. This is a live look at where the tornado warned storm it's starting to move into right now. Hey, Ryan, are you hydrated? No. I'll get hydrated tomorrow. Don't worry. Here we go. Here's our tornado warned storm coming into the view of this traffic camera. This is in Loosedale, Mississippi, where we have that tornado warning. And the Leakesville storm starting to look more intense now. You see the little hook on it right there? Got some people out here. I remember the days of trying to find batteries for the radio. Now I can just pull up YouTube. That is nice, isn't it? Been waiting for spring all winter. Been waiting for day all night. Looky here. The winds are getting a little bit intense here in Loosedale. Here we go. Once again, this is where we have that tornado warning. We can't see a whole lot here. We're having to use our imagination a little bit. I don't even know what we're looking at here. Who knows? But I do see the motion of the rain curtains on the surface. And right here, it looks like it's getting a little bit more intense right now. Where is that camera? Specifically, this camera is in Loosedale. It's right there at the Holiday Inn Express. The Holiday Inn Express on Highway 98, west of Rock Creek. Somebody out here said, hopefully it calms down soon so we can all go to bed. Yeah, well, Hattiesburg, they're already getting to go to bed out there. By the way, if you're in Hattiesburg, you're good. Wiggins, you're good. Rickton, Waynesboro, Quitman, Lisman, Butler, York, Bellamy, Livingston, you guys are all good. New Orleans, you're fine. And pretty soon here, Gulfport, as soon as this storm gets by you, you're done. In a good way. Somebody says, I'm a tornado freak. I go on some chases a few times a year. I love your show, man. Well, thank you. You are about to get a pretty good storm out here. It's not a tornado, but it's going to be a good one. All right, let's look at this tornado warning here. Citronelle, you guys have got 19 minutes left on this warning for Leakesville and Vernal. Rotation is right in here. Coming back up to Alabama, we do still have a tornado warning for this cell as well for 34 more minutes. That's Clark County. There's your rotation west of Thomasville. Take shelter out there in Thomasville for the next 34 minutes. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Baldwin, Clark, Mobile, Monroe, Washington, and Greene counties. Those are in Alabama and Mississippi. This is going to be hitting Citronelle, Mount Vernon, Chatham, Leakesville, and Calvert with 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 49 minutes. Somebody said, yeehaw, here we go. Is there much lightning with this system? It looks like there's a decent amount. If I zoom out here, you can see all the strikes. See the little flashes? It honestly doesn't look like there's as much with this right now as some of the storms that we were looking at earlier. But there's definitely quite a bit of lightning. How long until all clear from the tornado in Loosedale? I think that you guys are good in probably just about 4 or 5 minutes. So stay in your safe spot for a couple more minutes. Let the rain calm down a little bit, and then you're good. Let this big gully washer get done here. And then we should be A-okay. So the tornado warning is going to continue out here for George County, Mississippi, Mobile County, Alabama. That's going to go on for 16 more minutes. And they might reissue that for Citronelle and Mount Vernon, too. If it keeps up this little rotating part here, they very much are going to be capable of doing that. How can we see the cams in the app? So WeatherWise only has certain traffic cameras. We're working on getting all of them, but whenever I use them, it's just for me. Whenever I use them, it's just for me. And that's no big deal. But guys, sometimes whenever I talk about WeatherWise, and there's 100 or 200,000 people watching, and all those people go to WeatherWise. Now they're watching the cameras. That puts a big load on the traffic cameras, right? So they have to make a deal with the traffic camera site that's like, hey, is it okay if we use your sites? And like, is it going to be able to handle our traffic and stuff like that? And that hasn't been done for every state. It's only been done for the states that work currently, but they're working on getting them all in there. All right, guys, I think that I am going to go get some sleep. I know we still got tornado warnings and stuff, but I'm honestly, I'm barely holding on here. I've got to get some rest. I don't know how useful I'm even going to be if I keep going here. So if you're in Lucedale, the storm has passed you now. We are going to have more severe weather in Biloxi all the way down there to Pascagoula, Mobile, Alabama. It's coming towards you. I highly recommend, if you're in Alabama Weather Network, go watch James Spann. He's going to get you through the rest of this. I don't know how long he's going to be on the air, but he's down there right now. Alabama Weather Network. He is on YouTube. Also, YALLBOT's going to be live all night long, relaying warnings 24/7. So that's where I'm going to send you right now. I wish I could stay up 24/7. Unfortunately, I am human. I am not a bot. That's why we made YALLBOT, okay? Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.